Good evening, y'all. What's up? All right, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear me, please. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn my house camera down on my phone. I have to keep that up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hey, everyone. Steen, Debbie, Miss Willer, Pam, Miss Shirley. Hey, boo, and thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Thank you. Roro, what's good, boo? What's up, Michelle? Where you been? Betty Davis, how you doing, baby? I'm drinking me some hot tea, y'all. It is cold. Oh, Lord. Then I was trying to help my son out, y'all. The goddamn UPS people lied and somebody they delivered his phone and he was mad and he called in. I said, boy, ain't no phone come in. So my son, they said they delivered at 11:40. Oh, no. Well, then to ask him, I said, ask the motherfucker what time they delivered that package. Let me run my camera back. I let my son see that camera. I said, now, ain't no package been delivered yet. So you need to call them people and tell them stop lying because ain't no package come in. Shit, they probably done did something else with it. My son said, they better bring my phone. I paid for my phone. Ooh, child. So that made me a little late because I had to run the cameras back and shit. Them damn UPS people know they can lie. Michelle, Miss Ray, Miss Davis, Roro, what's good, boo? I missed you yesterday. Miss K, good afternoon to you, too, darling. How you doing? How my beautiful queen doing today? I had to make me some hot tea, y'all. It's cold. And I did eat some, y'all, before I go live, okay? I had a little bite to eat. I didn't eat a lot because I'm trying to get my appetite back, okay? When that happened to my mom, I lost my appetite completely, y'all. So it's been a struggle for me to eat, but I'm getting there. Hey, no more drama. Hey, Christina. Today is my mom's birthday, so I want to come up and talk to y'all and enjoy y'all, for my mom's birthday today. Yeah, my mom would have been 78 today. I'm cooking homemade Ooh, I wish I was there to get some of that soup because I know it's gonna be good. Soup is good when it get cooked. I love some soup. Open book, how you doing, baby? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all so much for the hearts. Thank y'all. Thank you, Roro. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love for my mom. Appreciate that. That makes me feel good. Thank you too, Debbie. Yes. That makes me feel good. Feel good, makes me feel loved. And I know my mom is watching over me. Thank you, no more drama. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Miss K. Thank you. Yes, Michelle. Yes. Yes. And this morning, my sister already sent me a picture of my mom plot. The plot was paid for. So she texted me this morning. She sent me a picture. And I'm like, oh, wow, this is beautiful. I said, why you didn't wait? I would send money to you, to help you a little bit, when I get money. She said, no, sis, don't worry about it. I got everything. So she paid for the plot. She sent me a picture of the plot. I told y'all, my youngest sister does everything, y'all. That's why she be so overwhelmed and so stressed. So yeah, it's beautiful too. Man, the motherfuckers from the other side. Yeah, I know, Christina. I was getting inboxes last night. Good afternoon, Miss D. Good afternoon to you too, darling. Hey, Miss D, do you love on the side? Wait a minute. Um, Misty Brand, do the love on the side, do that means anything? What you trying to say, boo? I know one goddamn thing. Nasty Nick was playing my live last night, and I'm gonna check her for that. You know, I ain't gonna do like Amber do, go off on her all the time because I'm not giving anybody my energy. And I told y'all that before. That's just not gonna happen. I'm never ever gonna give another content creator my energy. But what I will do is strike your page for playing my shit. I would definitely do that. Even if you record my live and play it on your live, that's still a strike to a page. Okay. Okay, Roro, gotcha. So yes, I was informed last night by DM that she was playing my lives. I didn't see that D. I know she played Robert live. I don't know. I don't watch her. I just got a DM that she played my live over there. She recorded my live, and I heard she played my live over there, and she was talking about me over there. This is what I got in a DM. The lady across the street, Roro. Just saying, how you doing, boo? Hey, Kim. Hey, Denise. Linda has been very sick, y'all. Linda, and my other mom has been very sick. Yes, that's why. Yeah, that's why y'all have not seen her. Yeah, and I did reach out to Linda this morning. I reached out to my other mom last night. She is in the hospital. And I did speak to her through inbox. Oh wow, why she's playing your business now? Yeah, but I will not entertain her, but I will strike her channel. Even if someone record anybody live, you can still strike their channel. Thank you so much for the prayer hands, Miss Shirley. Thank you. Glory, what's up? I have the whole thing about to look at it. Okay. Okay, how are you feeling today, Miss D? I'm good, boo. I'm good. And I don't bother her at all. Like, I don't bother her. I don't watch her at all. I don't like nothing. Like, so why would you play my live? But I'm not gonna go back and forth with nobody. Well, that she said on the live that Facebook is taking her page that she has until November the 16th to appeal it. She may be no, I think that is true, Christina. I think that's definitely true. She been getting a lot of strikes over there. And we all know Facebook don't play. That's why I will never be a content creator over there. Because sometimes my mouth gets stupid. Yeah. But yeah, I did get an inbox that she did play my live. Yes. And one thing about me and two things for certain, I don't go back and forth with nobody. I don't do that. But I'll get you when I get you. Trust me. I'll get you when I get you. And I'm definitely gonna go back and watch the live. She did about 2 or 3 lives yesterday. See, I don't know which live it was. I don't know. I gotta find out. That's the only reason I can copyright her. I'm gonna have to find out which live it was. And I don't want to do that because I don't like doing that to people. I don't like going for people channels. I always say I don't like stuff like that, but don't fuck with my channel. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't do things like that to other people's channel. Y'all always hear me say that from day one. I don't play nobody's stuff on my channel, or I don't post nobody's stuff on my channel out of respect. And y'all know I always said that. So I want the same respect. You know what I'm saying? But if you can't give me that same respect, then I got to do what I got to do. You forcing me to strike your channel, and I will do it. I definitely will do it with no doubt about it, because that's my content. You're playing my content, and you're getting paid off of my content that you recorded from me. Now you're playing it on your channel. And this is what I was saying before. When you take other content creator stuff and record it or whatever and put it on your page or whatever, how you do it, you're still getting paid for that. It's not your content. Right, D? But she's a demon. Yes, baby. Yes, absolutely. Well, can I say she's slow to even think about messing with Rochelle? I'm gonna take your phone early in the goddamn morning. Early in the morning. Boy, that damn Roro, I tell you. Yeah, don't. I'm a type of person, like I always say, don't fuck with me if I don't fuck with you. Like, don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with nobody. I stay in my lane. I stay over here. I do my content. I say how I feel about stuff, and I have a right to say how I feel. Everybody that does content on this story has a right to say how they feel. You know, I don't talk about nobody, mothers, children, deceased loved ones. I don't do none of that. Y'all know that. Y'all know I ain't with that, talking about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So just don't yeah, don't do that. Thank you, bro. I love you too. Like, don't mess with me, because I'm not, one thing, I'm not giving her my energy. That's something I won't do. You know, I won't. It's not like I'm scared or anything. It's just I don't have time for it. I'm not gonna go back and forth with somebody you don't even know. She don't know me and I don't know her. But respectfully, I just ask her, don't play my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to play somebody else's stuff, it's a lot of content creators that I have asked them, could I use their commentary? And they told me yes, but I never did, because it's out of respect. You feel me? Because that's what they talk about on their channel, or that's something they post on their channel. You know what I'm saying? So out of respect, it was a guy one time, and I wrote him on his on his community wall, and I said, could I post this on my, excuse me, could I share your live? He said, sure, Queen, no problem. But I never got back around to do it, because there was a nice live that he had. You know, it was about relationships and stuff, and I was going to talk about it on my panel, but I never got around to do it. And I forgot. You know what? When my mom started getting sick, that's what happened. It distracted me. But I asked him because it was out of respect. That's that man content. You know? So you just can't use people's stuff and think you can get away with it. Hey, D and everyone in the chat. Hey, Ma, what's up, boo? I heard Nasty Nate said yesterday that her Facebook is shut down. Yeah, it is. I got an inbox on that too. Yeah, I don't even think about that lady. Period. I don't. To be honest, I don't. But I don't know why she after me. I ain't did nothing to her. But I get you in the wee hours of the night. Hey, Miss Joy. No, it's still up. You talking about Facebook, Christina? Hello, D and chat. Hey, boo. Well, when Facebook and well, I know YouTube, when they get ready to take your channel, sometimes they'll just snatch your shit right down. Then they'll email you and let you know, woke up, your channel ain't there. They'll tell you why, right? Then sometimes they'll take your channel right down while you on live. They'll shut that shit down while you on live. You're live and everything we're in. Hey, Brown 54. Yes, I just left from over there. Now, sometimes they will email you and tell you when your last day for that page. Right? They will do that. So I mean, if you got something up there you want to remove or whatever, you can do that. Because I know some content creators, they emailed them and gave them a certain date they was going to take their page down. They will do that. They don't have to do it right away, but they will give you a date. Hey, Felicia. Hey, downtown. Hey, Latoya. That's what Facebook did to her the other day. She was live and they shut her whole live down. Hell yeah, YouTube will do it to you too. If you get too many reports, like it got to be like something really really bad. They'll shut you down right while you're on live. Sure will. Hey Rebecca, they'll shut you down. Hey Miss Hawkins, when you get restricted, you can't post on or comment on nothing. I don't know about Facebook, but um you can ask Christina. She know about Facebook. I don't really know. But when you're restricted from YouTube, you can still post. You just can't go live, and you're not getting paid for it. Any commentary you do, you won't get paid. Well, you really ain't gonna do no commentary because you can't go live. Hey, Sister Keeper, how you doing, darling? Yeah. Like, say for instance, if they restrict you for a week on YouTube, you can post on your community wall, but you can't go live because they restrict you from going live. And then the day is up, then you can go live again. But if you are monetized, no, you cannot go live. That's one of your restrictions. You can't go live. Hello, Miss D Love. Hey, boo, how you doing? Mm-hmm. And they'll take your monetization back from you too sometimes. They'll do that too, YouTube. Yeah. They'll take it maybe 4 or 5 days. Sometimes they'll take it for a month. All depends on the situation. Ooh, Lord. Jesus have mercy. Mother of two, what's up, baby? How you doing? Hello, hello. I don't know why people think that nobody else can talk about Robert. How do you get 30 strikes? How do you get 30 strikes? How? Oh, I don't know about that shit. What the hell? 30 strikes. Oh, you only get 3 over here and you're done. I don't know about Facebook. But you only get 3 strikes over here and you're done. That's it. And I ain't trying to get none. That's why I don't play nobody's stuff over here. I don't do that at all. Hold on, let me text my sister back. Hold on. Okay, let me just look at what she sent me. Hold on, y'all. Today my mom's birthday, and she sent me. Oh my God! Oh wow! She fixed up my mom room for her birthday, cause my mom was staying with her, and she fixed up the room that my mom had with all her birthday stuff. Everything is purple, y'all. This is so nice. Wow! 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 That is so beautiful. You know what? I'm going to use this for my blanket for my mom. I like this. This is beautiful. I'm going to share this to my community. Wow, she did a great job. She said, "Thank you, sis." She said, "I miss mom so much." She said, "Thank you. I love you." She's not having a good day, y'all. Mm, okay. I gotta respond to her. She says she can't work right now. She's starting grieving counseling next week, so she's not going to work right now. She can't. So yeah. Yeah, John Boy gonna fuck around and find out playing with people kids. Yeah, that was so wrong we did. But the truth came for him last night. Robert said, shit, call my name. Tell her we're praying for her. Okay, I sure will. Hold on, y'all. Let me text her right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now, I just texted her and told her. So, yeah, LaTrue said, stop the blimminums and call my name. And you gotta understand the man is fed up, the man is tired. You're playing with the man kids, with the man daughter. Like, come on, let's stop it. It's just too much. It's too much. And the man got every right to feel the way he feel. Hello, I'm chosen. I didn't even see you come in. It's just sad. It really is. But again, she has to be the one that stop him from doing this mess. She got to be the one. She got to be the one. That is her daughter that she letting this man make a mockery out of her. Because that's exactly what he's doing. He's making a mockery out of her daughter. And she's not even a woman enough to see that. And that is so sad. That's sad. That's sad. It's crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I think, Michelle, I think Robert went live because he posted Robert daughter on his story yesterday. And I guess Robert got a whiff that he did that, and Robert's tired of it. She don't want to stop the foolishness. Absolutely, Miss Betty. Yep. Mm-hmm. She probably telling him to do it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very childish. Very, very. But the fools think she's a good mom. Well, I ain't say she's a good mom, right? You almost had me lost for words for that, Denise. I ain't saying all that. Mm-mm. She need help. I'm gonna say that. Hey D in chat. I believe that he and her is writing on. Wait a minute. Let me see. Is writing on his page. Probably. And you know what? Y'all is right. You right. It probably is her. D. She's posting stuff on his page. Hey, you all speaking to me in the chat. I believe she's writing that stuff because somebody on the post said Jonelle is a trip, and the response from Jonelle was yes, he is a trip. Wow, it's still John Boy Page. I guess so. That's a dangerous game. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. He is playing with her and her kids. Yes, she is doing. She is doing to going to, and she thinks that she can't be touched. Well, you know what, y'all? I want to say this, right? I know D. I'm speaking about the ones that. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you were saying, Denise. You know I know. I already know what you was going with that one. Oh yeah, baby. I know. Hmm. They do think that. I don't. Hold on, let me text my sister back. Okay, she said, thank you guys, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Um, yep, I would have beat that was Bree posting for Janelle page, but someone said he actually posted it to get the heat off him cheating. I can believe that too. And Donna, yes. That's the same thing Upper said. How can she go to TV and complain about cyberbullying? And exactly, Gloria. Exactly. Because that's what she doing at this point, bullying Latruse. Hey D, I think Lion, John Boy, and Pretty Girl Bree are all in this together on all the drama between the three of them. I think it's all about the money. Possibility. Hmm. Right now, I don't put none past them at all, y'all. I really don't. They are very, very horrible people. They're not good people at all. I'm just saying, like, if I was Robert, I would get it as though he cannot post anything about his daughter. Pictures, nothing. He cannot post anything about his daughter. Robert has a right to do that. He has a right. Hashtag Miss Davis said hashtag clown, hashtag booty boy. Miss Gloria, I mean Miss who wrote that? Miss Davis. Oh my God. I don't think it's designed. It's designed because they are trying to take Pretty Breeze page. Oh yeah, they did try to take. Well, wait a minute. They they got her demonetized, right? Um TK on Instagram. I think that was Instagram. Yeah, I think that was Instagram. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. So yes, okay. I got to fuss at Upper because she could have put a warning on her video last night. Wait a minute, let me go back. Wait a minute. Last night when that clip with Bree popped up of her crying on the news station. Did somebody report Upper one of her videos too? These people is crazy. These people is crazy. So it's not about them trying to band together for a bag. Okay, got you. I just don't know why. Um, I saw one she said she did this morning. Okay, I think so. They reported it, but it's back up now. Wow, wow, damn, that's crazy. Mm, 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 mm. So what are they doing? Going around looking at people commentary, just posting, just reporting everything. I don't think Pretty Bree is in with them. She might not be, but she's going for that bag. Many bitches she called Bree. Do they ever sleep? Yes. Like, ain't no way in the world I can stay up on no goddamn Facebook and Instagram and all that shit all late night. No, I can't do that. No, I don't think they sleep open book. I don't think so. Bree posting herself in bed with Jonelle yesterday. I seen that. She came. I seen it. I seen it. I heard Facebook took Nasty Nick page. I think they're gonna take it by a certain date. I think. That's crazy. TK, it sounds. Hey, Miss White. Yeah. And they was all in the truth comments last night telling him stop cursing. Why he can't curse? Why he can't curse? The man is fed up. The man is fed up. And the truth don't even curse anyway. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the type of guy that curse like that. And if y'all seen on my community wall that I posted yesterday, he said that now they are reaching out to people that he worked with, posting their information. They are these people personal information and everything. This stuff has really became sickening. Hey, Chad. Hey, baby. How you doing? She called Nate her mama. I've been saying she was her mama. I'm chosen. Child, yes. Yes. Yep, that's her mama. Mom and daughter is not going to stop until they are shut down. Absolutely. Miss White, Bree's mom is dead, so Pretty Bree definitely disrespected Brianna. TK, what was said? Right. He been taking it and taking it and taking it. Yeah, he has for a long time. He has. He has. Yeah, he has. And you gotta respect his feeling. We have to respect everybody's feelings. You know, some people they lashes out right away, right? When things go on. And then you got some people that doesn't. They hold back for a long time until they feel like enough is enough. They can't take no more. And that's what I pretty much took from Robert last night. Like he's fed up with the subliminals. You know, you posting his daughter and all that stuff. But let me tell y'all something. If Brianna doesn't stop, this is nothing good going to come by her. Ever. Because God see everything this woman is doing. And God knows she's letting that man post that man's daughter out of being malicious. This out of being malicious. He said last week that I would give you the same energy you give me. With the I heard it. Yeah, he showed it. Hey, April. They took Robert's kindness for weakness. Yes, yes, absolutely. I don't see the live that Robert did last night. You think he took it down? What's the sad is she probably the one making the posts. I wouldn't be surprised at that. A bitch told me to go to bed on Robert post. This the type of shit Facebook. Gloria told you go to bed. Listen, I don't really comment in Robert lives, but I watches him. I support him. I do watches him. He wants Robert to respond to him in a negative way. That's all. Absolutely. Pretty Bree also posts she's host. Bree goes and lay next to her mom. What the Lord glory? Girl, you almost made me throw up with that one. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute, who made that post? Hold on, let me go back. Are you kidding me? Pretty Bree posted that? Wow. That kind of triggered me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. Don't talk about the deceased. Lord Jesus, have mercy. Don't do that. That really hurts me. I don't like that. Wow. I will never talk about her mom. I will never do that. Mm-mm. I'll talk about her, but I will never talk about her mom. That wasn't nice. I don't like that. Wow. He took the live screen because they screen recorded it and played it doing that. Right. Somebody inboxed me and did tell me that too, Christina. You're right. His post is gone from last night. Yeah, because they screen recorded it because somebody told me that she was playing it. Nate played Robert live on her channel, telling the people to look, how he really acts. This how he really acts. He said they would hate to see me come out the bag. Ooh, child. I ain't talking about nobody mama. I'm sorry. I ain't talking about nobody that sees mama. You fucking with mine. I'm telling you right now. Girl, I want to come to this motherfucking phone. I ain't doing that shit. That's not right. I ain't even indulge in that one. That's not right. Stage in the city. What's up, boo? What's going on? I'm sure they reported his live. Of course. Do you think Robert can press charges against John Boy for posting his daughter on Facebook? Absolutely, because she's a minor. Absolutely, he can. Absolutely. I think they reported his live. That's why he put on his YouTube. Oh, April, you right. I seen it this morning, but I just glanced at it. Okay, because you confirmed it. Okay, because I did see something on his live this morning, but I was so busy this morning, but I didn't really know what it was. Okay, so that's what it was. He did. He did. I did see it this morning. Thank you for confirming that. Um, I thought about that statement about the mother, but what if she's talking about? Wait, hold on. I thought about the statement about the mother, but what if she was talking about Nate? Are you saying Pretty Bree was talking about Nate? Because I really don't care who talk about her. She took it down because I don't see it. Okay. Respectfully, I think she should, or I think that should have never been said. Don't talk about nobody deceased mom. That's not right. No, I don't like Brianna, but Lord Jesus. Yeah. Mm. She. These people is crazy. Miss D, he can't press charges unless Bree says she didn't allow it, but she can seriously use. So he can't press charges? Because I bet you if he was living here where I live, I bet you he could. You're posting a minor child on social media that's not your child. Okay? And Robert probably could do something about that. I think it's something that could be done. I just believe it because, it just don't make no sense. Hey, Brittany. I spoke to, oh, your last name is Davis. Okay, good. Well, open book is in the chat. I spoke to her about um get in contact with Lupop for you. And her last name is Davis, open book. Right. Don't bring people mothers into stuff. Yeah, don't do that. I don't like that. I don't play that shit. Yeah, don't do that. Don't talk about nobody sees mama. I don't know. I ain't with that. I don't like that. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, that's not cool at all. I mean, we can discuss how we feel and what we don't like and what we do like about her, but don't talk about her mom. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you say about her dad. He's still here. Fuck him too. But don't talk about her mom. I really don't like that. And that was really below the belt. Absolutely, yes. I don't like that. She woke up this morning with Robert on her brain. She loves spinning the narrative, trying to face, trying to force him to have visits under the terms. That girl is crazy. That's why I said I don't care what y'all talk about her. D, who do you think is pregnant? Baby mama number one is about. Oh, I ain't even gonna touch down on it. I ain't even gonna touch down on that one. I promised myself that when I got them inboxes last night. Mm-mm, I ain't even gonna touch down. God bless whoever it is. I don't even want to touch down on that. That sounds like a deep situation right there. And that right there, I don't even think I want to address that over here. I think I leave that one alone. I did get some inboxes. I thought they had something in place. I thought. Remember when Robert said he don't play games? He pressed charges. He did. Now she's about to milk this situation. Hey, love hurts. What's going on, boo? No, she really understood the statement. They don't know what she meant. Even Sweet Mama was trying to figure out what what it meant. What you talking about? What meant, Gloria? Yeah, she was below the belt, and it was below the belt when they had Latruth mother picture up. Yes, Kim, I agree with you, Kim. Absolutely. Black Wisdom, how you doing? Good morning. I mean, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, I think that was below the belt to put up Robert Mom's picture too, because Robert Mom is deceased also. So yes, that was wrong also. The mama statement. Oh, see, I don't even know what they said. I don't know verbatim for what they said because I wasn't on Sweet Mama Live. So I really don't know what she said. I mean, if y'all can put it in the chat, because I don't know. I didn't watch it. I agree, but that creepy daddy is a fair game. She thinks she can walk around and do whatever and say whatever. And yeah, and no consequences at all. She think it's just about her. But like I said, I'll talk about it all day, but at the respect of her mom, I'm not gonna go there. Her dad, I don't give a damn about him. I'll talk about him all day if I want to, but no, I'm not talking about her mama. Robert oldest daughter looks just like his mom. Yeah, they do favor. Oh yeah, Karma beating her ass right now, Rebecca. Karma is beating her ass right now. Right now. And she don't even know. She's too dumb to see it. But it's beating her down. Okay, Roro. You are my mama. Mr. Nate being Bree's mama. She wasn't referring to Brianna's biological mother. Oh, she wasn't? Hello, Miss D. How are you doing? I'm okay, darling. How are you doing? I'm sure I think that's who she was talking about too. So y'all think she really was talking about Bree's mom? I'm sure that's what I think as well. She definitely meant her real mom. Christine, I kind of believe that too. I kind of believe that too. Because the inbox I got on that, it sounds like the real mom to me too. You know what I'm saying? From what I took from that. I took she was talking about the real mom. Yeah. All I know is the dad needs to be a cellmate. TK, stop it. Oh my God. Y'all, it's crazy. I'm sure them correct. She was talking about Nate. So do she do Pretty Bree knows Nate? Because only reason I'm asking because Miss White is making sense. Like Nate is not deceased. She's not laying down. So why would she say that about Nate? Come on, y'all. We smart now. Come on, y'all. Miss Ray, did I speak to you, baby? The statement didn't come across like she was talking about her real mom. All right, so y'all keep saying it wasn't. All right, so what was the statement? Come on, what was the statement? Put the statement in the chat and let me have my opinion on it. Put it in the chat. Hold on, y'all. Let me answer this phone call right quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Hello? Hold on, sis. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. I'm on the phone with my sister. Hold on, I'll put y'all on pause right quick. Okay, sorry, y'all. Sorry. She'll call me back. She had me on hold because her Facebook page is going down. Well, I don't know who she was talking about, but I don't know. We can disagree and agree. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just say don't talk about the deceased and don't wish death on nobody. Certain things, y'all, I just don't like. It just don't set with my spirit right. You know what I'm saying? Even though if I don't like a person, I still wouldn't wish death or anything on nobody. I don't know. Everybody's different, but I don't know. I have a loving heart. I even if I don't like somebody, somebody don't like me. It's fine if you don't like me because you don't know me anyway. So I really don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just the type of person. I don't like. I curse you the fuck out. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't like going there. I don't like, saying all that nasty mean stuff. But it's okay to create disagree. It's okay. It's fine. She ain't no angel over there neither. But Lord Jesus, yeah, they said her Facebook page is coming down soon. She can do them and make another one. That's what most people do when when Facebook or YouTube takes somebody's channel. But you have to make it on another email. You can't use the same email. Yeah, open book. I don't like stuff like that. I'm just different, y'all. I don't like. Hold on, I think it's my sister calling back. It is, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Yes, it's. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I am so sorry. My sister was talking my ears off. I'm sorry. Okay, back to the program. Oh, shoot. I don't want to break my doggone thing. What the hell I done done here? All right, let me read some of y'all comments here. It's on Loop Pop Live. She said, bitch, you can go and sleep right next to your handsome ass mother. I don't care. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, I'm chosen. Kevin really turns her on. I think she want boys to run a train on her. Christina! What, Christina? Christina, what is you talking about, girl? D, Nate, but she told them they had to upgrade their memberships to level 2 to see it. What? Wow. I would never do y'all like that. I would never do my supporters like that. I would never ever do that to y'all. Once I do one lever, it's that and it ain't changing. I would never do that. Hello, chat, Christina. I really do believe that too. How you doing, darling? Christina, what's wrong, girl? You coming in here kicking it today. Why did this girl put on her story what she are teaching her kids about loving them and including dad, uncle, aunts, and uncles? A judge would not go for this. One parent talking about other parents to them. D, so do you hear that Annie a Leslie owned them? No, Brittany, I ain't hear that because I don't. Y'all know I don't watch her. Kimberly, how you doing, baby? I thought Brittany. I thought it was 5,000. So it's $10,000. Well, damn. Well, let me tell you something, honey. The same way break room said, ain't nobody getting no damn money. Okay, everybody needs to just go on and just stop it because ain't nobody ain't nobody getting no money. It's over. Oh, Annie probably is a scammer. Hello, D Nasty Net. YouTube needs to be taken down ASAP. Yeah, because she mean, she evil. Annie is the scammer. Yeah, she is. I'm telling y'all, I believe that lady is a scammer. I definitely believe it. That's what they say. Wow. Weak minded ass. Them women over that side. Yes. Yes. Wow. Mm. Andy probably crossed the border by now. April. You said she done crossed the borderline by now, April. She, she probably have. I'm telling you, Andy need that money for her family. She need that money for her family. Okay, eating tacos, April. Huh, yes. I'm telling you, I believe she is too. It don't take that damn long for no goddamn money to damn you know get right in your account. That's what you call yes, them females. Yes, yes. Damn, $10,000 and Annie over there scamming people for money. Woo. Christina. Oh my God. Wow. So she really want them people to upgrade their memberships? That's sad. Now, I ain't gonna lie, that is scamming. And them people over there, they are crazy. If they upgrade their membership just to watch a live, they are really sick people. Something is really wrong with those women. Okay. I know they can't be that crazy. I don't want to call people stupid, but goddamn, that stupid is hell. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, they did. They probably did pay it. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. I still don't understand why a sub owe people what why subs owe people money for what? Well, this is the way it's supposed to go. I told y'all about the memberships before. Memberships really helps out with the content creator channel, not to scam. Okay, so let me just make that clear. What live are they planning to watch again? I stepped out. I don't know, Stage in the City. I don't know, boo. They call her Annie the scammer. Why do they think she owe them? Did you all say she scammed all dumb asses? Gloria, I'm taking y'all phone today because y'all is acting up. Okay, just like if I get a membership badge, y'all will help me with my channel. That helps to grow my channel, right? And also, like when I go live, the content creator is supposed to call out all the members first that's coming in the chat because they're outstanding to the chat because they have a membership, right? And if a content creator decides to do a only member live, right? They can do that. That's at their preference. They entitled, right? For their members. Because sometimes, like I said, content creators does do that because they don't like the trolls in their chat because the trolls come in there and disrupt the chat. And then the content creator got to stop and start to going off. So sometimes they do it for very reasons, not to scam now, right? This is what I'm saying. So then, like, sometimes when content creators do want to give a giveaway, they will use the member onlys first. Sometimes a content creator might pick 3 people for the first time. Maybe the second time they may pick 4 people. But the members will always get whatever first hand because they are members, right? And they are pouring into the channel, right? Me, I wouldn't do members only lives because I don't give a damn about them, actually. You feel me? Right? Because if I don't want you in my chat, that's why I got moderators for to get your ass up out of here, right? So, and I will not scam y'all for anything like that. No, I wouldn't do anything like that. No matter if she was talking about a biological mom or Nate, people should never speak death over anyone. Absolutely. And that's what I said this morning too. I agree. I agree. I agree. And Annie agreed to pay for the giveaways and for some of people cruises. Well, Annie should have did it because Annie thinks she rich, huh? Annie must be a rich son of a gun. I'm trying to understand the food stamp situation. What food stamp situation? How in the hell do you sell somebody food stamps without getting the money? Brittany, I am lost, girl. What is the food? What food stamps, Brittany? What the hell? Y'all is Lord have mercy. Y'all said the food stamps. They order food stamps like from Amazon. They order food like from Amazon and they pay with their food stamps. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. So, help me understand. So who ordered food with food stamps? Somebody gave Andy food stamps for what I heard. Oh, so somebody gave Annie food stamps, meaning they ordered the food and sent the food to her because they can't give her the food stamps because it's a car. It's cars now. So someone ordered some food. This is how I'm taking it from what Bree's saying. From what Brittany's saying. Somebody ordered food from their card and sent it to Annie, and Annie's supposed to have gave them the money because that's what it sounds like. Did Nate be scamming her supporters? She does those lives for everyone. They are so dumb and can't see what she is doing. When she is done with the lives, she put them only members on it. Yep. Poor Robert. He's just wait a minute. Let me go back. Yeah, Nate said that she would post that same live later that should have been they're still not pay for it. Dumb motherfucker and messy, and she knows that. Good Lord, good Lord. Okay, Cheryl. So yes, that's what it was. Okay, so that's how she got the food and then get the money. I must be under a rock because between the $1,000 and membership and food stamps, I'm lost. Me too. The feds are going to be all over that. Woo child. Laugh out loud. Well, they cannot report her. Then they be reporting themselves. Right, Brown 55. They simply shame and disgusted the way she disrespect her husband, then calls Robert a punk and a bitch with ooh. And Robert front shows me who the punk really is. I done fell out the dog on bushes. Exactly. What the hell? Annie can get away with the food stamps because she's legally. So, do Annie live here in here? Do Annie lives here? Where does she live? Yes, it haven't been keeping up with that neither. I got that one. What, Debbie? She knows they willing to pay for messy lives. Yes. So they must have sent her cash and she used food stamps to buy the food. No, oh, yeah, open book. No, wait, hold on. If she sent them the money, right, for the food, they can't send her food stamps back because you don't get food stamps with the book no more. That was years ago. You get cards. So maybe they order food and sent the food to Annie's house, and Annie probably cashed out them the money for the food because she can't give her the food stamps. Nancy, Nick, and Ann was on that scam. Oh God, this is getting terrible. They don't know it's the internet. Yes. Break room said, how can you let someone on the auction tank? I'm logging off. Y'all crazy. This shit got the head spinning. Yes, April. I don't even know what to say no goddamn more. Y'all is effing me up this morning. Them motherfuckers got my head spinning because what the fuck? Yes. Hey, Lampo Show. What's up, boo? I wonder will Bree handle real jail time like a real G? No. That makes sense, D. Yes, that's what's happening, y'all. God damn, y'all gonna make me smoke a cigarette right here. Y'all. I can't take y'all today. I can't take y'all today. Shit. Ooh, child. Yes, that's what happens. So we don't get food stamps no more. No one gets food stamps, right? You get a card. Every state got a different color card. I know our card. I think it's blue, some shit. I don't know. So, right? So she had to cash out them the money, right? Once they got the money, then she probably texted them and told them what she wanted. And the person probably ordered the food and sent the food to her house. So that's how I'm taking from that. They probably ordered her food from Amazon or Walmart and had it sent to her. Right, right. I've been following, but so confused. Robin, you better keep up, baby, because this shit is crazy. D in her cigarette. Yeah, I know I need to start smoking. I do. She kept the money and food. What? Lord Jesus, somebody need to call and report someone for food stamps for and that other stuff they got doing over there. Yes, this shit is crazy. D, that makes sense. Wow. Yes. Yes. Damn, Annie. Damn, they making this damn out of all kinds of shit, huh? You all just fill me in. Fill me in. Well, Kimberly, they said that Annie bought some food stamps from somebody, and somebody sent some food to Annie's house and all this shit, and Annie didn't get the scammers on Zoom calls. Absolutely. Annie told them fools she needed 27. She got a $27 million settlement and can't coming out. But actually, that Glory, I heard that. No, she picked them. Laugh out loud. No, she picked them up. I wish I had damn food stamp card. I wouldn't even take the different color old food stamps. Girl, time's too hard to be selling your food stamps for real, for real. I didn't realize all of this was going on. Thanks for watching. I didn't either. Open book. They just came to the clutch on me this morning. All kinds of fraud crimes being committed over there. Yes. What in the hell? She didn't buy them because she never paid. That's why she stick. Oh, Lord, I've been out the loop for a minute working for Facebook. I'm glad I've been off. This story is wow. Open book. They're talking about being investigated in Nate's chat. Ooh, child, shut your mouth. Child, Annie is eating good. Yes, she is. Shit, Auntie Debbie said she needs some food stamps. Shit, who got stamps? This why Stay said they got bigger fish to fry between Annie and that motherfucking pretty Brie. Well, since they doing all of that, I need some food stamps for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Yes, Christina. Yes. Wait, they mean what they mean investigation? I guess about the food stamps, open book. I'm so far behind. I try my best to stay away from this story, but damn, all kinds of shit is going on. Yes. Hello, D in chat. Hello, baby. Hello. What in the hell is going on? That's one thing you should never do. Never come on here and do some shit like that. Bitch can go sleep right. Got it. Hold on, y'all. Wait, let's get back. This is why they won't let nobody in that group. Where Annie is dropping it low to Robert's song. Y'all gonna make me fall off my computer chair. Oh my God. Ooh, child. She said they are in next comment saying that I'm an investigator, nosy, and they can keep up. So do y'all think Andy not really right, y'all? I don't know, open book. They just be saying they know you listening and reporting back. Oh shit, they talk about wait, open book. They trying to say you be over there listening, girl. What? They did find a video of Annie dropping it low. Girl, what? This story is past. Yes. Yes. Wow. So Annie won't. Listen, y'all, I keep asking y'all, where do Annie live? Do Annie live in the U.S.? Where do Annie live at? Because if Annie don't live here, how the hell can you order Annie food all the way over there somewhere? Shit. This can be a movie. Hell yeah. For a whole year. It'll take us a year to watch this movie. You know they raised $5,000 to give Annie to get a lawyer to go after Amber. Well, Annie sounds like she's a broke motherfucker. Okay? Because if Annie got so much money like she said, why is they raising money for Annie for a lawyer? Come on now, let's make this shit make sense. Why is they raising money for Annie for a lawyer? Why is they sending Annie food? Annie is scamming these people. Annie ain't got no money. Why is it taking so long for Annie account to be approved to release her money? Come on, y'all. Let's make this shit make sense now. Did they say Annie had an auction tank while dropping it low? Robin, I'm gonna take your phone. Robin. Rob. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this today. Ooh, what did anybody know how Annie look? I'm thinking Annie lives in the April. Lord, she lives in the United States. Okay, she do. Okay. Annie not broke. She got the money. So why are they raising money for her lawyer now? I'm not understand. This shit is crazy. Seems like Annie is the GOAT. Okay. Annie's scamming the scammer. A possibility. I can believe it. Trying to find the video. I have it. Okay. Sounds like Annie is a real scammer. MVP. Listen, right now, I don't listen. Let me tell y'all something. Right now, I don't know if Annie is a scammer or Annie is the GOAT. Because the way these comments is going, I don't know what the hell to believe right now. Ooh, child. Ooh. Ooh, I'm tired. Now, you know I can't. Let me see. Annie is Mexican. She told them that she is expecting 2,700. What? So Annie is Mexican. And let me tell you something. Them Mexicans and all them other type of people, sometimes, not all of them, but some of them are scammers. I don't know if anyone. Annie tried to come to this side. Mark my word. And Annie ain't coming over here. I ain't fucking with Annie. Cause Annie got some shit with her ain't right, and I ain't feeling her. It's her spirit. So she come on here, I'm gonna block her motherfucking ass. Annie gonna break away. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm trying to work, and you all are cutting up in them comments. Yes, they are. I'm gonna take everybody's phone. Everybody got their phone. We should all hashtag. I think Annie and Nick is in it together. Lampo Show. That's why I said she's the GOAT. She's taking them down little by little. Got you, Stage in the City, boo. Got you. Annie is the one that was sending them all the money. Annie is the GOAT of scamming. Well, you know what? I kind of agree with Stage in the City. I kind of agree. Because they don't really know this lady. They don't know this lady. This lady could be in doing work behind the scenes as they telling her shit, sending her shit. Come on, you sending this lady food for money? This lady will fuck around and turn your ass into welfare. Okay? Y'all don't know what this lady's really about. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know what her real purpose is from being over there on that panel. Y'all don't know what she's seeking. You really don't know. I would never have a bitch come on my panel and do no shit like that. Hell no. Annie been one of the biggest bullies. I heard she was. Annie, the same one who said she could pull more black men than us. Annie better go sit her shit down because I know she can't pull more than me. Girl, go sit down. Annie, come on here. Annie get cursed the fuck out. Annie can't even sit with us. the way she dragged Robert and called Amber her and Amber her panel and chat because and those whores, she would never come here. I curse her ass out. Annie gonna be the one that spilled the tea. Yes. If they ever make Annie bad, they better get ready. Amber, Amber told Annie yesterday to get her ass out of her chat. What? Annie won't come here because she knows we're not off the coins like that. Absolutely. Anybody go it on because bitch, when I get cash apps, they genuine and they real. And I don't fuck with no far shit, no scamming shit. I don't do none of that over here. I don't play that shit. God damn, if food stamps that easy, hell, I need some shit. Yes, Mara. Yes, because they said Nate was trying to with Annie after the what? Yo, they better be careful with Annie. I'm telling you, because some of them Mexicans, you can't trust them. And Annie gonna tell on them. Watch. I'm telling you, she gonna tell on them. Mm-hmm. Just wait and see. Them two killing nurses and Annie ass. She has anyone ever seen Annie? I don't know. I don't know if you can ask somebody in the chat. I don't know if she ever show her face when she go on that panel. I never even heard her voice because I don't even go over there at all. Well, I believe in keeping my enemies close. Come on, Annie. Lord. Stage in the city. Amber used to have Annie as a profile picture on one of her Facebook pages. She looks old as fuck. Oh, so Brittany, you've seen her before. Annie don't show her face, but she shows her son and says he's. But why she saw her son and don't show herself? That don't make sense. That's kind of weird. Wow. Oh, she got mixed kids? Damn. That's why I said she's trying to come over here. She hates their ass now. I believe it, Denise. Yeah. I had been in my skybox, but that made me come down. Girl, it'll make you come down and drop your phone while you're coming down. And it could be using any picture. That's true too. That's true. Mr. Nasty, Mr. Nasty might be trying to get some. Yes. Yeah. Some of Nate's supporters was turning on her. They all going to. Just give it time. Yeah, I seen her face. Okay. Wow. She has to pay up front over there. God damn. Stays on with you. Keep your enemies close. Annie has drugged Robert through the mud and back. I fuck Annie. And if Annie come on here, I'ma drag her ass. No, fuck that. Stay over there. Yeah, I don't want Annie over here. I don't like that bad spirit. I don't like that connection with me. So Annie can stay the fuck over there. I only want over here. She used the son as a sympathy plot. Miss White, I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right. And I damn sure believe that shit. She using her son. That's why she's showing her son. And she gonna turn on them motherfuckers. And anything she know about them and that group is over. It's a wrap. Hey D, hey boo, hey girl. What's going on, baby? Bree has a post going off on Annie. What? Listen, let me tell y'all what's gonna happen, right? And I want y'all to tell me now when it comes. I always tell y'all the truth now. And this is what's gonna happen. They gonna talk about Annie so bad, right? Annie ain't gonna like it, right? Annie gonna get very upset about them talking about her, right? So this is what's gonna happen. That's when Annie gonna turn on them. Oh, I just was sending a picture of Annie. Oh, so this is Annie. Annie looks not too well. And I'm not talking about health wise. Annie's spirit looks like she's not a good person. Mm-mm. No. Annie looks like a scammer. Yeah, I'm gonna call her one. Man, she took the video down when Annie big ass was dancing to Robert's song, Drop It Low. Wow. Send it to me, Dick. I will, boo. Got you. Well, I'm gonna say this about her. She's not an ugly woman. I'm not a hater, but I don't like her looks. I don't like her looks. Yeah, I don't like her looks. She don't. She fake. She's fake. She looks fake to me. And when I say fake, I mean as though she would turn on you. You know what I'm saying? She the type of woman that stay around you to get what she can get and hear what she can hear. And when you fuck her over, it's a done deal. That's the way she looks to me. Hey D, I love all the commentary, but everyone is falling for the bull for the bull cake crap. This is what Bree wants her to be. The only one you'll keep talking about is playing just how she wants it. Well, I don't give a damn what Bree want. Why was Nate riding me? Why was Nate riding me? What did I do? when she was riding you, boo? I want to know the whole story. What did she scam? Is Annie old? Well, she don't look old to me. She look about in her 50s. That's what I would give her. This lady don't look old at all. I mean, this is my opinion. I mean, this lady look like she could be around my age. So, if anybody's got another, well, wait a minute. Somebody said she had a picture up on Facebook, and she looked old. But this picture right here, she don't look old. She don't look old at all in this picture. Now I don't know how recent this picture was. Miss D, I said 60, close to 70. Stage in the city. You trying to say she's 60, close to 70? Well, this lady on this picture don't look nothing like she's in her 60s. And if let me tell you something. If this picture here and she like she in her 60s, I'm gonna tell y'all something. She look good to be 60. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not a hater, even though I'm talking about it. Miss D, I said, yeah, okay, I read that. She was listening in on D Live and repeated one of the comments and said, well, listen up. Oh, got you. D, read my comment. I just read your comment. You said this is what Bree want, right? Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me go back. I mean, this lady don't look no 70 to me. I'm just saying. I must have seen a different picture. I mean, in my opinion, yes. From the picture I recall. Okay, got you, boo. I mean, cause she don't look 70 to me. God damn it, she's 7 years old. She been taking care of herself. I give her that, even if she a scammer. Lord Jesus, Lord have mercy. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, I got another picture. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me look at this. Hold on, y'all. Let me hold on, y'all. Let me reply to something. Hold on. Hold on. I can't tell y'all who's sending me stuff, but hold on. God damn you. Come on. Oh. All right, boo, check your inbox. I just sent you something in your inbox. Check your inbox. If I was to go in any of their chats, I would be the content. You better stay out of them. You better stay out of there, Glory. They gonna curse your ass out and block you at the same time. Um, I hope she's not. Wait a minute. Scamming people for a BBL and a facelift. Christina. Nick had a level 2 live today, and some of the members was saying that it's not fair telling them to go up on the membership. Absolutely not. I'm back D in open book. Okay, boo. I agree. I wouldn't do that to y'all. Well, well. Maybe y'all, maybe she just wear makeup and make her look a little younger. I don't know, because she definitely have makeup on. She definitely wears makeup. That's a fact. And he definitely wears makeup and a little eyeliner and stuff like that. So I mean, maybe she is 70. Maybe the makeup making her look a little, a little younger here. People over here have hearts, unlikely the people across the street. Yes, yes, Nate turned colors and starting to show to her. Yes. I would never do that to y'all. I would never say, oh, now I'm going to post this video and it's going to be on private. So if y'all want to see this video, y'all got to go up and spend more money. No, I would never do that. Just come on, it's not even that serious. Who is 70 D? Annie. That's what they say. I don't know. bro, don't play with me. Hold on, y'all. Let me read this inbox. Okay. So I'm not gonna read everything, but the person that sent me the inbox saying the makeup makes her look fit. The women, the makeup makes her look younger, and I just said that. I just said that. They said the makeup makes her look younger, but she would give her in her 50s, like I said, with the makeup. So what she's saying, without the makeup, she's probably looks older without the makeup. Y'all get what I'm saying? Because that's what I said too. I just said that. The makeup probably making her look a little younger. I just said that. Wow. Hey, break room. So yeah. I mean, because you can tell she got a little age to her, but I was giving her like, in her 50s because of the makeup. The makeup is making her look a little younger. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord, good Lord, y'all. What is happening here today? What is happening? I don't know. Some people just, I guess they just adapt to people fast. I don't know, because some people they money hungry, right? So when a lot of people hear about money, so is that really her child? I don't know. I don't know. Because you know what? Uh, fan club. I'm glad. True fan club. I'm glad you said that because that's a good point too. Because anybody can post a child and say a child is dead and ain't their child. You know, just to get sympathy and just to get help for that child and to scam people. So you are absolutely right. That's a good question. Break room. So I ain't never seen it before. I just got some photos of her sent to my inbox. But like I said, with the makeup on, it makes her look like she's in her 50s. You know what I'm saying? But without the makeup, I don't know. D, what is the problem? You looking over my comment. Where's your comment? Put it in there again because I was reading the inbox. Y'all know I can't do everything at one time. Read the inbox, drop the link, answer the inboxes, read the comments. It's a lot. They probably scammed somebody out of their Christina. Put your comment back in there again. Mm. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fuck with people like to get close to people. All that shit, doing all that shit they doing. Hell no. No, I ain't doing all that shit. Nowadays, you don't know who the fuck to trust. All that shit, giving out food stamps and all that. Who the hell does that over the internet? It's, I mean, it's okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you got a subscriber that needs food, you know what I'm saying? And if you can help them out, and you send food to their house because I do know some content creators was doing that matter of fact, last Thanksgiving, but they was doing it for their supporters, because some people couldn't afford to get, Thanksgiving stuff. So I think they picked a couple of people that come to their chat. No, what happened was they were doing community posts, and you had to write down the reason why under the community post why you needed help with Thanksgiving, and they was picking the more needed people. So that's how they was doing theirs, but they wasn't giving them the money. They was, telling them sending the inbox of what they need, and they was sending food to the house. Now something like that is cool to do, but all that food stamp shit, no, I ain't doing all that. People listening to D Live and reporting back to Nate about what we say. Yeah, I heard that too. You have to show with. Hell, I need food stamps. I mean, I ain't doing all that, child. I ain't going to jail for no far shit, no none of that. No, I ain't got time to be sitting up in no jail. Hell no, not Miss Brown, baby. Got me twisted. I ain't doing that shit. Face it, they all got played. Yes, 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 child. And you know what? It's so sad. It's so sad because sometimes, you know, they don't even know they're getting played. Like, come on, it don't take a rocket scientist to know that you're getting played. You know what I'm saying? But then sometimes people don't have that mentality to know they're getting played too. So, you know what I'm saying? It all depends on the person. Some people are smart from the door. Like you ain't getting over on them no matter how you try. Like I ain't no dummy. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't born yesterday. Then you got some people, you know what I'm saying? They was just born, but they're 50 years old, but they was just born. So they don't really understand. So they're sitting here getting played and they don't even realize that they're getting played. They're getting scammed. They don't even realize it. That's crazy as hell. Like, you think I'm gonna sit here and bleed some out of the internet and tell me, oh, I just came into $27,000 and I want to do this for you. And I want to do this for your channel. No. Hell no. Uh-uh. Shit, the shit, what the fuck you make me do? You'll make me wrong because I'd be scared of your ass. You ain't gotta tell me what you got. You know what I'm saying? If you got it, you got it. You keep that between yourself. But if you want to bless me with a cash app, you can do that. But please don't tell me because I started getting scared of you. God damn it. Shit, I might have to block you. I don't know. I get scared quick. Shit. No. Mm-mm. That's what they get for doing dirty shit, thinking they was really doing something. D, you are right about the mom, but they did it to Robert and his family and put their mom up on their platform. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't mess with deceased people. Let them people rest with God in peace. Leave them people alone. I don't like that. I don't play that. Are you talking about Annie? Yes, Latoya. That's right, D. Yeah. If you're gonna bless me with something on my cash app, you ain't gotta tell me what you coming into and money you're waiting for. Because first of all, that's none of my business. Okay. Because I would never ask nobody their personal business anyway. That's me. Okay. I would never even allow y'all to get on my panel and discuss y'all personal business. That's how much respect I got for y'all. So there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't even let y'all do. You feel me? Because I know how this internet can be real evil and mean. You know what I'm saying? So when I tell y'all I really love y'all and I respect y'all, I'm telling y'all. You understand what I'm saying? It's not all about just coming out here being a content creator. Oh, I'm coming out here and get some money. No, it's not about that. All money ain't good money. You know what I'm saying? If you come into a lawsuit or a car accident money, whatever you come into, that's your personal business. You don't have to come on the internet and share anything with me because that's not my business. And that's not my supporter business. But if you choose to say, D, what's your cash app? And you send me something from that, it's all good. But you coming on my platform and in my chat telling me something like that, I don't know. You make me scared of you now. I don't like all that kind of shit. I would be back. I have a meeting. Okay, baby. That should have been a red flag first. Absolutely. They only started liking Annie because they thought she had money. Denise, yeah, I can kind of believe that. Mm-hmm. And how they said, the money is the rule of evil. Money draws people in. That's all you got to talk about is money. You will see so many people you ain't never seen before. You ain't seen these goddamn people in 5 or 6 years. And as soon as you start talking about money, it'll draw people in. Or even if you don't even know the people, it'll draw people in. You know what I'm saying? But we all love money, but it's how you get it. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful how you get money. I don't want nobody coming my goddamn chat and somebody that just hit the goddamn mega million, goddamn it. Oh, that's your business. You keep that shit to yourself, And you got some subs that do come into money and they hit content creators on the vaccine, right? And they'll be like, I want to bless 3 of your supporters. You ain't got to tell me what kind of money you got, because I don't care. That's your personal business, So, an example, if I had a subscriber that hit me up on the back end and say, D, I want to bless 3 of your supporters for Christmas. You pick them. I'll do that. I'm not asking you any questions. That's what you want to do. You ain't got to tell me about your money. You don't have to tell me anything. That's your money. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like all that. I don't know. I don't like all that. I don't like all that. I'm telling you, the Annie was all in Bree and Booty Boys chat one day and kept saying she wanted to give them some money so they could invest. Oh, girl, shut your mouth. All money ain't good money though. People will push. Yes, Ro. Say it again. Sometimes people throw that money out there to get you close to them, baby, because they know what they want from you. See, I always tell people, stop always thinking God sent people to you, because God ain't sending these people to you. You got to weigh out whether it's this God sending these people in your life to bless you, or it's just the devil blessing you. Because the devil can bless you also. Okay? The devil will bless you because the devil want to come close to you. They want to come close to you. Okay? But they're coming close to you for a reason. And the devil know money is the rule of evil. So that's why they put the money involved. If I make sense. I heard she gave Sierra 4,000. Not sure if that's true, but Sierra never denied it. I don't want nothing from her. I wouldn't want her to come on here and bless near one of my goddamn supporters at all. Because stuff like that, I don't know, it just make me feel kind of funny. They're going to keep Annie around money. But let her stay over there, because I don't want over here. I don't give a damn if I'm broke every day. Shit. Money don't mean that goddamn much to me. I heard, okay, I read that. Fan club, I thought she said she admitted that she lied about that. but I thought it was for 1,400. That's what I heard too. Brittany, I heard 1,400 that she gave her for her rent, right? There is no proof she gave Sierra money, and Potato Head will lie. Y'all crazy. Woo child. Woo child. I thought they found out Annie wasn't getting nothing. Mm. Brittany, it was $14 allegedly. Yes. That's why they mad. Wow. Wow. Sounds like somebody needs some money. Mm. Shit. I don't want over here. I don't want over here. I don't give a damn what I need. Shit, if I need something, I just drop my goddamn cash app. I be goddamn about shit. No, don't send over here. The devil is a liar. Keep her off it. Oh, wait. Nah. I don't want over here. Hell no. She can go anybody chat size mine. Shit. Hell no. I don't play that. I don't play that. You listen, you gotta be careful on these social media sites. I'm telling you, you got to be careful on these social media sites because a lot of these fucking people is not who they say they are. And I learned this from another sector I came from. I learned it. A lot of people behind these keyboards is not who the fuck they say they are. They're not. And they can also tell you lies. Annie may reach out to Robert and tell them everything. Yep, if she get mad, the devil would not win. Absolutely not over here. What's up, Erica Boo? Oh, Brittany, I lost track of that storyline. But CC, yeah, because she did say that she gave her $1,400 for rent. But I don't know if CC ever denied it. I don't know because I wouldn't want. I don't watch it. You are speaking the truth, Miss D. Yes, Robin. You cannot trust everybody. Do you think? Listen. First of all, y'all, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna tell y'all this with all fucking love, y'all, because I love y'all. I'm telling y'all this with all love, with all my heart, right? It's no way in hell I would have let a woman come on my panel and tell me she came into that amount of money and she want to bless my supporters, 5 or 6 or whoever, with $500. No way. I wouldn't have went for it. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have went for that. And I would have dropped her. And I would have blocked her. Period. Point blank, period. Because let me tell y'all something. I'm going to look out for y'all the way I'm going to look out for me. Because y'all support me. So I'm not going to let nobody come in my chat that I feel that's harm to y'all and harm to me. Because y'all support me, right? That's it. Annie told them she would have it on the 9th. I might be in next bushes the next day to see this shit play out. Hey, Nene, how you doing, baby? That's right, D. It's so much fake ass people on this app. Tell it's funny. Yes. She was up 2:30 talking about Robert and his penis. What? I love coming to your platform. Thank you, sweetheart. Read my. Oh, I read your comment, babe. I just did. I think Annie came to her damn senses when she was sending all that money to them people, and she is getting it back from them. She better come to her senses, and she better come to them right. And don't even come over here. She better just overlook my panel and going on down the road now. I love your spirit. After all you have been through, you never change. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, hey D, hey baby, how you doing? Oh D, Denise, I would not let that happen to y'all. I would never let nobody come on my panel and do that to my supporters. Like, listen, first of all, like I said, I don't want to know about your money. You feel me? I just don't want to know about that because that's a little scary to me. I get a little shaky here because I get a little nervous now when people start telling me all their business and I ain't ask them. It start making me a little nervous now. It start making me wonder about some shit now. You feel me? That's me. Everybody may not be like me. Everybody may hear about the money and be like, oh, okay. Yeah, she could have come into all this money. Yeah, let's stay close to her. Let's get this money, y'all. I ain't that type of bitch, y'all, for real. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. And like I said, y'all, if I need any type of help, I will be honest. I will come up here and I will tell y'all. You feel me? I'm not scamming y'all for nothing. I'm just not doing none of that shit. Like I don't get down like that. And he got all the juice. Ooh, child. Yeah, she got all the juice, all of it. And baby, mm 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 mm. Yes, Denise. Yes. Like I ain't with all that. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm rich and all that because I'm none of that. You feel me? I have my days too, but I just don't let money, control my mind and my thoughts and how I move and meaning let's let anybody in my life because they tell me they got money and they can bless me and they can do that. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. Nah, 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 no, no. I've been down that road before. So anything I say up here, I say it for a reason. You feel me? I've been down that road before. I'm not gonna let people just try to overpower me because they got money. Because I need to understand that and I need to figure out why I'm getting so much money from one motherfucking person. Like, and I need to sit down and recap, meaning rethink this shit out. Did God send this person to me or did the devil send this person to me? Because I always say that God ain't always sending people to you now. And people always get on their platform and say, oh my God, God is good. You see how God sent her here? Stop it. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Stop. 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 Mm-mm. I analyze shit, baby. I get on this platform and I joke all day and I laugh, but I'm a smart motherfucker. You better know that. Ain't shit about me stupid. I'm smart. I am smart. Just like one time, right? Somebody sent me a cash app, right? When they sent me the cash app, I didn't get a chance to look at the cash app because I was busy or something. I can't remember what I was doing. But anyway, the person sent me the cash app, which was $30, right? The person turned around and took the cash app back, right? So I'm looking like, wait a minute, what the fuck? So I didn't say nothing. I blocked the person because that was suspicious to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't I didn't take that very well, and I never even said anything about it. But I'm speaking on it now, right? And I never even seen the person before, but I definitely blocked the person. I would never ever accept anything that's from the person again. You know what I'm saying? So money doesn't mean everything to me because I could have been said something about it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. It didn't bother me, and you know why it didn't bother me? Because God told me it wasn't for me. So let's understand, money ain't everything. Why would a stranger come up on a panel and tell a bunch of people she don't know? She exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make. Yes, I understand. Yes, and thank you, Miss D. I mean, Miss Denise. Facts, Roro, they do it every year, and that's what I got. I got off Facebook. So let me give you all some news. This is the last weekend that we have to stay in the hotel. We are moving in a new house Monday, and no, we have to try to get furniture for it. God bless you, baby. You read it, D. Yeah, I can read. I can read spirits. When they ain't right, I ain't even gonna fuck with you on everything. Hi D and Chad. How you doing, sweetie? Who in their right mind would child say it? I would never expose that to anyone, y'all. I would never. If I come into someone right now, I would never come on my panel and say it. But I'm gonna tell you what the fuck I would do. I would bless some of my supporters. I would do that. Absolutely, I would do that. And I'm not saying I I don't trust y'all. I'm saying it because everybody in the bushes. You feel me? So I got to play my shit right, and I got to protect myself. That's why I'm saying that. She was trying to buy them like Bree bought Clown Nail. Annie was Annie. I'm talking. Oh, we talking about Annie? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me look at my inbox right quick. You got to know genuine people. I'm telling you. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Okay, got you, sis. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't let money rule your world. I mean, you can't. You can't do that. You gotta be smarter. Some people that goddamn they ain't smarter than a goddamn fifth grader. I would have never came up here and told them goddamn people I had that much goddamn money coming. Is you sick? Is you really sick? Come on. Never. Never. Never ever ever. Never. I will never do that. No. Mm-mm. No way. Mm-mm. Because that's your personal business. What you're getting. That's not for the internet. That's a lot of money to come on the internet and tell somebody that you're getting. That's a lot of money with people that you don't even know. Like, make that shit make sense because it doesn't make no sense to me. I mean, that shit is crazy. It don't make no sense. That is crazy as hell. I would never ever do no shit like that. Never. You don't know if somebody live near you that be in that chat and ain't really got none and get you. You just don't know. Come on. You just don't know. You gotta be smart. I mean, you tell them all this money you get, you might as well tell them what bank the money. Child, you might as well go on and tell them what bank you bank at every damn thing. You might as well go on and tell them to meet you at the bank and you'll get all of the goddamn money at the bank as you're drawing it out. Child, bye. Mm-mm. And it sounds like she was trying to use that money to bring folks into a Roro. And sometimes people do that. Mm-hmm. That shit is funny, D. Yes. That's why I said some of this shit you gotta talk about it because it's funny as hell. Like it just make you laugh because it's a bunch of grown people that has mentalities like a little kid. Like when you get a certain age, it's shit that you shouldn't do and shit that you should do. You know what I'm saying? And one thing you don't do, you don't come on a public platform and talk about your fucking money. And then, it's taking a couple of days and it's gonna clear. That's some shit you don't do. Like I would never come on listen, if you're gonna come on a public platform, right, and tell everybody what kind of money you made, you might as well open your motherfucking front door and go walk around and tell everybody in your motherfucking neighborhood. I just hit $27 million and my check is in the bank, child. I cannot wait till it clear. I'm gonna give y'all money. You might as well tell your whole fucking neighborhood. Every time you see a neighbor come out of their house, tell them. Tell them. Come on, you telling the internet. I mean, come on. You might as well go to the supermarket and tell everybody in the supermarket where's your food shopping. I just said $27 million, y'all. And soon as it clear, I cannot wait. Honey, I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna get me a new car. I'm gonna shop for my house. Shit, you come on the internet and tell them all your goddamn business. What the hell? Speak those facts, D. Yes. Because that shit is crazy. That is crazy. And I mean, I never thought a grown woman would do some shit like that. Is this lady married? Does she have a husband? Do anybody know that she have a husband? Stupid as stupid. Pooh child. She gives lonely vibes. Maybe she don't have a husband then. Maybe she is lonely. But that's a bad way to be. That's a bad way to be. If she's lonely, she's trying to make friends with money. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Because I'm quite sure, right? Excuse me. I'm quite sure you have family members that you can give money to. I'm quite sure you have homeless people probably in your area that you can, get them a couple of dollars, maybe give them $20, $30 a piece, or cook food and take it to them, or buy food and take it to them, or get them some little clothing. I'm quite sure it's something in your neighborhood where you live that you can donate some money to. It's probably a charity somewhere in your neighborhood. Why do you want to come on the internet and give out your money? I'm just trying to make this shit make sense. That's all I'm trying to do. Real talk. No one will tell a person that they have exactly, Kim. Thank you, break room. D, that's how she got their attention, especially showing the auction. Ooh, child. Ooh, Miss White, I'm gonna take your phone. Ooh, child. She trying to fit in. I can believe that. Did she ask them for money or just promise them money? I think she promised them money because they did a something somebody said, because I don't watch her. Something somebody said that she did something about, they had to tell them something about Bree and some shit like that or something they said. And I guess some people wanted, she supposed to give them $500 a piece, girl. That's what I heard. A fan club. Yo, this shit funny. And then you got to understand, like, I mean, how she so bad. I mean, listen, she done showed y'all, she done told y'all about the money, right? So she might as well just go ahead and show her bank statement. Is she really getting the money? Is she really getting this money? Or is she showing y'all, is she telling y'all this stuff because she needs friends? Right? Come on. Oh yeah, she had. Oh, okay. Okay, I feel sorry bad about that. I ain't gonna talk about that. Yes. Yeah. I feel sorry she had that. Because I had that too, so I know. Amen, Miss D. Yeah. You can't be slow. Come on. You can't be this slow. God damn, I was gonna say something, but God don't even want me to say it because God knows I don't like to be ugly. But goddamn, I was gonna say some shit. I was gonna say some hella shit, y'all. I've had all y'all laughing. I don't know what she said. I was just using it as an example of hers. You know what I'm saying? Because it just don't make no sense to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure you got family, maybe nieces, nephews. You know, you have sisters. You know, maybe you can help your sisters pay some of their bills that they may be behind in. I'm just saying what she can do with her money. I'm just saying. You know, where is she from? I don't know, Erica. But they say she do live over here in the U.S. Thanks everyone for your prayers and support. You welcome, baby. I'm just saying, like, damn, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Cause it do sound like she a little lonely. God damn, you that damn lonely? You gonna come on the internet and give away your money? God damn. Girl, go buy you a new car with that money off the lot. Straight off the lot. Get you a 2024 and 2024. They out. They out. Get shit. You say you waiting for your check to clear, right? Shit, go get you a 2024. Shit. Fuck this internet. Do you, boo? Do you? If you getting that kind of money, bless yourself. Bless your children if you have children. I don't know how your children is. Bless your children. Bless your home. You know, I know it's something you probably could throw away and put in or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying, God damn. I'll be ugly for you. Okay. I don't know, Denise. I don't know. If she got blessed with $200 million, baby, I'm not to be on nobody live. I'll be in Jamaica somewhere sipping at the beach. Say it again. Say it. Listen, let me tell you something. If I come to somebody like that, I'm gonna bless my supporters that always fuck with me. Okay. And I'm gonna tell y'all after that, I'm gonna take a trip for a week, but I'm gonna take y'all with me on the trip. That's what I would do. But telling people how much I got, no, I don't have to do that. That's my business. But I would definitely bless my supporters. And then I'm say, okay, y'all, I'm gonna take me a trip. I'm just saying, God damn. Sometimes where do these grown people minds be? And see, when people know you weak and you slow, you know what I'm saying? They'll take advantage of you too. So you gotta understand that too. So maybe they know she just slow a little bit, she weak, you know. You and then you all over there dragging Robert and shit. Girl, you need to be you need to be sitting back trying to find you a friend and stay off this goddamn internet telling people your goddamn business. Or either stop lying to these people about you getting that money and you know you're not getting it. Whichever one, I don't know. But I'm just saying. Cause I bet you dragging Robert, but you probably the first woman would love to have Robert, girl. Shit, don't make me tell it. And then I better not even say it. I told you God always shut me up. Blessings, how you doing, baby? That part, row is somebody business when you get a huge amount of money like that. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Hold on, y'all. I was reading some. Um, yeah, like, honey, I'm like, bro, I be trying to take me a trip some goddamn where. Sounds like Bree, if you ask me. Hmm. Kim, that's how we know it's a lie. Nobody's telling that. Absolutely. Hey, Miss Brown. Yeah, it's no way. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying, it's no way that I will come on the internet and tell anybody. And you know, to each his own. You know what I'm saying? If that's what a person feel they want to do, it's fine, but it won't be me. It would never be me. Do no shit like that. That's a lot of money to bring on the internet and tell somebody that you're really coming to. You know. And I don't know who live with you or whatever. You know, I don't know if they know you be on live telling your business like that, but they need to check you, baby. You need to be checked, Miss Lady, because that's something you should not do, and you too old not to know that. You need to be checked. You need a reality check. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, Denise. All that motherfucking money, she can definitely buy her some new. Ooh, April, I'm gonna take your phone. April, April, Jesus. I know I won't tell nobody that. No. Listen, I done came into money in my life, baby. And one time I came into $50,000. And I told my friend like maybe 3 months later. She was like, why you ain't tell me? Well, for one, I don't have to tell nobody. And for two, it's my business. And that was my best friend. You just don't tell people everything. You just don't. Some things God wants you to be quiet about. God don't want you to talk. Sometimes you talk too damn much. And when people know you talk a lot, they love to have you around them. They love that about you. They love that. And sometimes God can try to give you a hint to be quiet. You talk too much. But no, you steady going on and on and on and on and on, running your mouth. And after a while, God gonna lay his hands on you and show you that he was trying to tell you to be quiet. You talk too much. You got to know when to be quiet and when to talk. And I know doggone well, God did not send her on no public platform to tell these people about all that money she got. That was nothing of God. Nothing. That was the devil that sent her here to do that. That was the devil. And she don't even know it. You know why? Because she don't believe in God. Okay? Because girl, God will show you up. And God will show you what to say and what not to say. You got to know the red flags. God didn't send that lady out here to say that. I'm talking yourself into a situation. Absolutely. Hey, Miss Moon. I was trying to find Roro comment, especially a bunch of strangers. Right, Roro, right. People with money are normally quiet unless the person is not used to anything. Shut the hell up and let the Lord use you to be a blessing. Thank you, Miss Brown. Thank you. I believe she is seeking attention. She wants to. Yeah, it could be that too, Kim. Maybe she's lonely. She need attention. She don't have no friends. She came to the internet to make friends. She probably felt like if she told them about the money, whether it's true or not, they will gravitate to her. They will love her. It just could be a lot. It just could be a lot. But I wouldn't trust that. Exactly, Miss Davis. You keep your blessings to yourself. God don't want you to expose everything. He don't want you to do that. God say, I'm blessing you. He said, I'm blessing you. Then you keep your mouth shut. Yeah. Especially the devil will get you robbed. Girl, you better say it again. You better say it again. Come through. Huh. I just told you, she might as well go outside and tell her whole neighborhood as she see one by one come out the house. Or she might as well get on one of them bullhorns, right? And tell the whole neighbors what she just came into. And I want to bless the whole block, the whole community. Y'all. Because she did some shit I'd never do. Nah. I'm too grown for that shit. I'm too grown for that shit. God say, this is your blessing. I gave this blessing to you. This is your blessing. I gave this blessing to you. I did not give this blessing to everybody. Okay? Now, I want you to be silent about this blessing. Hey, D-Ham. Hey, Nicole. But no, what did she do? She took that blessing that God gave her, right? Because she said about the money. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt here now, y'all. God gave her a blessing with that amount of money, right, y'all? And guess what, y'all? The devil sent it to the internet to tell it. You see how that work? You see how that work, right? Because God ain't sent it to the internet. The devil sent her to the internet. God did not send her to the internet to say anything about that money. God gave her the money, but the devil sent it to the internet. Left hand, you don't let the left hand know what the right hand is. Girl, yes. You think so, Kim? And like I said, it may be a lie. Maybe she didn't get the money. Maybe she don't have that type of money. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she don't. I'm just throwing it out there. You know? Just like if you go bless somebody else with $100 today, you don't have to tell nobody you done bless somebody with $100 today because that's nobody's business. That's nobody's business. But if she did get that kind of money, God gave her that money. And God gave it to her for a reason. But the devil sent it to the internet. The devil sent her to the internet, honey, to tell her business, and she did exactly what the devil wanted her to do. Yep, she played right into the devil's hand. Ain't that something? You can't make this shit up, y'all. You can't make it up, y'all. Mm-mm. Can't make it up. She's making that money off the lies. Yes. What's up, D Ham?
Hey, what's good with everybody? How you doing, Queen?
I'm doing good, King. What's going on? We
I
over here
can't
talking
call
about
it.
this lady.
Yeah. Now I hear you talking about her. Now did she get the bread or not?
Listen, I don't know that she get the bread or not, but I'm gonna tell you this, D Ham. She fucked up by coming on that internet telling them people her business.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Everything you saying on that part.
I would have never
Every
did that, D Ham.
no, D. That's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what why they shot. What? See, that's the thing. Why did she start collecting money? I mean, what was that about?
Somebody said they was doing something over there on that channel. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody
See,
said they was doing something.
that's where the
She,
scam come in at.
yeah. And that's
That's
why I
where the
try to say
scam come
too.
in at.
Do they know this lady? I mean, well, I ain't gonna say do they know her. No, they don't know this lady. So y'all don't really know if she got that kind of money or not. Y'all only going by what she said. That's it.
Yep.
That's what y'all mean by.
Yep. No doubt.
And if she had that much money, okay, let me just make this make sense for a minute. If she had that much money, right, Ham, right?
Right.
Somebody just said in my chat that she asked for somebody to send, but she wanted to buy some food stamps for somebody. So if you got this kind of money and all this kind of stuff, and you a little well off, why are you asking about food stamps? I mean, make it make sense to me because I just want to make it make sense. I don't sound right to me. Oh, it was a
I
brief
agree.
giveaway. Oh, Kim, I believe that we got a lot of them out here, them catfishes. Yep.
You
And I
said
thought,
well what?
you remember that catfish show? DM,
Oh
remember that?
yeah, the catfish.
Yes, I used to watch that shit faithfully. That shit is real.
Yeah. Yeah, that's facts.
And that's what she left on this picture, a catfish. I was about to say that she like a catfish.
That's crazy.
Because like I said, DM, if I come into that type of money, I'm never gonna get on my platform and say no shit like that.
No, you don't. You just be a blessing. If you can be a blessing, be a blessing.
And that's what I
You
just
don't
told
gotta
my chat.
you don't gotta come out there talking about what you got because that's gonna really make people feel like they only want trying to talk to you and connect with you based on what you got. So you gotta know what you gotta know when you trying to really help somebody and when you're not. When you trying to help somebody, your business ain't on Front Street like that, y'all. Y'all gotta be careful of that. Y'all gotta
Right.
be careful of that. Hey Kim Coleman. Hey Miss Bree. Hey everybody in the chat. Yeah, it's
Right.
crazy. Hey Miss Sexy Ray. Yeah, it's crazy. So Denise Swan, thank you, sweetie. Hey, how you doing? Rebecca Belton. I'm sorry, Miss D. Everybody saying hello to me.
No, that's okay.
I'm
You
reading the
good.
chat a little bit.
Go ahead. I
Yeah.
love
So
that.
Cheryl Wagner, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, young lady. Thank you, sweetie, and everybody in the chat. 411 was in here earlier. That's my homie. That's the
Oh yeah,
homie
she
right
was
there.
in there.
Nancy Davis. Appreciate you. Yeah, I saw her come through. Madeline Brown. Thank you, sweetie. Out there, but yeah, I'm planning on going live. We got stuff to talk about. Yeah, Miss D, you own it now. I mean, this woman done came out and told all her business, right? And you said it. You wouldn't even allow nobody to to uh to swindle your followers and your people that's coming in your chat. You weren't gonna even let them do it.
Mm-mm. No way. I would
I'm
never put my
chosen. Hey,
supporters in the
sweet. Hey,
hand.
hey, chosen. And hey, Betty Davis. How are you? Right. You can't do it.
Mm-mm. I would never do that. Nope. I would never let nobody put my supporters in harm's way.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't
That's
understand it.
facts.
Now, like I said, D-Ham, if you know one of my supporters hit me up on the back end and say, D, I want to do or bless about 30 supporters, you know, can you pick three? I'm gonna bless them for the holiday, whatever. That's fine with me. That's
Right.
fine. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? Something like that, I don't mind. But I would never want one of my supporters to get up on my platform and tell anything about their personal life, their business, their money. Like, no, 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 no. Mm-mm.
And I'm gonna tell you something just happened to me like 2 days ago, Miss D. Two days ago, I was literally working, right, and somebody came in my messenger on one of my Facebooks, and maybe by me just starting my channel and stuff, I'm thinking, maybe this person, I don't know this person like that, um, so I'm like, okay, maybe they somebody I know or somebody I don't know, but in the chat. In the messenger text on the inbox, he was like, I'm feeling very generous and I want to bless you.
Ooh,
I
that
said,
sounds weird.
yeah. I said, hold on. So he was like, well, what's your cash app? Whatever, whatever. So my cash app has already been out there before. So I'm like, well, maybe I don't know if this is real or not. I don't know if somebody just seen one of my lives, something went on my platform and said, hey, I want to put something in your cash app, right? So then I put my cash app there. Now I don't know if you can straight up scam somebody just by having the cash app. But then after that, he gonna say in the text talking about you gotta have $100. You gotta have $100 in your cash app. I said, oh hell no. I said, oh, this is a scam.
You
So
should have blocked them. You should have
yeah, I
blocked them.
blocked him and I reported it immediately. I reported
Yeah,
it immediately. I reported that dude. Cause I know, I don't want nobody else to get scammed, y'all. But I know not to. Hey, if you gotta give money in order to get money, it's a scam.
absolutely,
It's a
absolutely.
scam, a flat out scam.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust it.
Absolutely.
Don't trust it.
Yeah, that was a scam right there. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely was. And you already know them scams they be coming from overseas and shit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Them what you call them? Them Indians? Oh, whatever they are, they get you. They
Hold
will
on
get you.
here. That's why I said they better be careful with her across that street over there, Miss Annie. 'Cause I don't know. She can either be a blessing or she can be. Listen, she can either be sent over there by God or she's sent over there because she's the devil. Now that's what they got to
Right.
figure out. Because she's not over here. Because I don't want over here. I only want her spirit. I don't want her to bless nothing over here. Okay, because I'm good. So that's what they need to figure out. Did God send this lady here, or did the devil send this lady here? Because I just feel in my spirit something not right with this lady.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because I know that
Is
money you
she
say
still?
you're getting,
Is she
you
still
can bless
rocking
other
with her?
women. Huh?
She's still going in over the chat. The Annie girl, she's still going over there.
Yeah.
Oh, they must
And
believe her.
also,
Yeah, they believe her then.
because the rule of money is evil. You know what I'm saying? So they loved it when she said, "I'm gonna give a couple of people $500." They was loving that. They was loving that shit. They wanted that 500, and ain't none of them get
Uh
shit
huh.
yet.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
wild.
Now, why didn't you do a giveaway for first of all, I'm not doing no giveaway for another content creator anyway. You got me fucked up. Okay? That's one.
Hmm.
Okay. If you're gonna do a giveaway, do it being that you her supporter. Why didn't you do a giveaway for just your chat with something else, not even including Bree? Because I felt like that didn't make sense neither. But anyway, um, why didn't you do the giveaway when you know the money had already cleared? Why would you even do the giveaway or whatever they was doing and the money wasn't clear yet? If you say you had the money, you should have waited until the money was cleared and you had it, and then you gave everybody their money. Do that make
Absolutely.
sense?
I agree. I agree with you. You don't you know you can't trust. And it's not just you just what you just made said just made perfect sense because that's just being doing things accordingly to the fact that hey this is you don't want to play with people in when it comes to money. You don't want to come across like you trying to scam somebody. So that's just basic understanding.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because now you don't know how the supporters looking at her now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
They might not trust her anymore.
them supporters are lost in the sauce though. They don't care if they get scammed. They don't care. They over there. They over there like I want to be on the list to get scammed because I'm gonna tell you didn't the same thing happen when Bree tried to act like she was gonna do a tour and she wanted her fans to meet her at some certain these establishments. She was talking about she had Atlanta locked up, sold up on tickets. I
Oh
mean
yeah, okay, yeah.
these people is getting scammed up, man. They getting scammed up and don't care.
Wouldn't be me.
Yeah,
It would not be me.
talking about meet and greet tour. Who want to meet you?
Yes. Wow. I just feel like I wouldn't have did anything until the money was cleared. So the people,
Right.
so you don't want the supporters to think you lying. I mean, come on, it's been a while now. How long it take for money to clear? The way the technology is today, it don't take that long for money to clear no bank no more.
Man, exactly. This chick, whoever she is, just couldn't keep her business to herself until God really put it in her account. It ain't to say nobody's not. Somebody could be waiting on a settlement or something like that. That's we understand that it can happen, but come on now, why are you all in somebody chat with this information? Why are
And
you all
that's
on
what I
somebody?
said.
Yeah, all on their page. Hey, Nancy Davis. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't log in under my page name. So uh,
I gotta
I don't know if
drop
I
it.
can do it.
I gotta go
Yeah.
over there and look for and drop it in the link in the
Okay.
chat. Cause my
Yeah.
mom said know how to do that. They sick. Maybe
Oh, the Mars
she
is sick.
will. Yeah, I got two. I got one mod in the hospital, and the
Who
other one
Linda?
is
Linda sick?
yeah. Linda's very sick right now.
Oh Lord, we're gonna be praying for Linda.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So we ain't gonna try to call them, straight up lie. If they still dealing rocking with the girl, it could be some truth to it, to her bread, y'all. But at the end of the day, she going about it wrong, like Miss D said. She going about it wrong. You don't tell people your business. I don't care if you about to walk into something, um, you know, some big time money, y'all. What you do is when God blesses you like that, you look at who you think is genuine enough to receive that you want to uplift and say, you know what, I want to be a blessing to this person because when I didn't have it, I wanted to put some in the cash app and I didn't have it. So now that God's opened the door for me to have some money, I want to bless this person. Then you bless them,
absolutely.
you bless them. But you don't go around here professing that you about to come into some money
I'm not doing it. I would
and you
never do
getting money
that.
from folk like that.
I just found that shit kind of odd and strange. I'm like, why would she sit here and tell these people that she got this kind of money coming? Like,
Yeah,
it's kind
that's
of weird to
sad.
me.
That's
Yeah, you got to
sad.
be careful because you don't know if somebody live in your area and you all up here telling these people what you're making and I mean what you're getting and people crazy nowadays. People sell to try to hurt you and stuff.
Yeah.
So you really got to be careful about telling people stuff. You don't know all these people on these internets behind these scenes. You just really don't. You don't know these people.
Right.
There's
Right.
no way in the world I would got up there and said that. Ain't no way.
No,
No way.
you gotta use wisdom, y'all. That's not what that's somebody who don't have wisdom. And they all looking
Right.
for a come up. Just look at it. Everybody over there. That's why you can tell her followers are stuck on stupid, right? This is why. Because all of them feel like Bree gonna do something wonderful for them, right? Something's gonna happen with these 3.2 followers and all that. That's why every time they got in an argument with Kevin, they got in an argument with anybody like over from that. Oh, you just want her money. You just want her money. It was always about the bag. What this girl got. Don't nobody want nothing she got. Don't nobody want nothing she got. And look how she got it.
Yeah. I
And
don't
I'm
know
gonna
why
tell
y'all
you,
was saying.
when I don't just want something from somebody's D. I look at how you got it too. How you got it will make me
Right.
stay away from it.
I just said that. I just spoke on that. I sure did.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, everybody that have not subscribed to Dham page, I just dropped his link in the chat. His link is in the chat. Hi everyone. I hope you are enjoying this beautiful day. Yes, it's weird. It's weird. People to speak on how much money they got in the bank. Usually, folks that ain't used to it. Yup, that's true. And maybe she just needs friends. Who knows? We really don't know. Maybe she came to the internet, and everybody talking about Robert. She didn't like Robert, and she came to the internet, and bam, there you go. But I don't give a damn how many friends you meet on the internet. That's still not nothing you will put out on the internet.
Right,
Nothing.
right, right, right,
That's
right.
it.
It's all about getting close to uh nasty Nate, and it's a lesson she has to learn. Like she's now that girl. She done came in on this story on Bree's side. She took a side where she could really thrive on, right? Sometimes
Yup.
you can take the most negative, the wrong side, and it's gonna make your name bigger than what it was if you was on the right side, right? And she just took that side with the lies, and she's growing her page now, right? So people who goes in on her live, people who going in on her live is now trying to get close to her, and they want that attention, right? This is what they
Right.
want anyway. They want this type of attention. They want that type of clout.
Right.
So sometimes you
Absolutely.
gotta be careful what you ask for. You'll find yourself on this daggone live internet crying like Tasha K. You gotta be careful what you're doing.
hmm hmm
She on here
Sure
crying out about Cardi B. And I'm sorry, right? You done took people's name and ran it in the ground, girl, for your own benefit.
hmm Absolutely, you ain't lying. I said, this lady is great. This lady is really keep telling people how much money she got.
Yeah,
That is crazy. I just never seen nothing like it in my life. I was so
yeah, it's
confused.
sad. It's
No,
sad.
I would never do nothing like that. Sometimes God let us know when we talk too much. To be
Yeah,
quiet. You're doing a little too much talking. It just don't
yeah,
make no sense. Because people
I
be your
agree.
friends when you got money, baby. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that don't we know that?
Hmm. They would be your friends when you got money. Yeah.
Don't we know?
So you gotta be careful. And when you ain't got none, they gone. They gone. And you won't see them until you get something else. They all have the same energy. That's why they Follow her, stupid. She's stupid is stupid. Yes. Stupid is stupid does. That's why they follow. They probably still waiting on that goddamn money. And ain't gonna get a damn dime. People crazy. You see how many was reading it? You see how many was reading it? Reading what, Debbie? Yes, it's a temporary seem to be blessing with a soon to be. Child, it been a while. Them people don't want that money. Them people ain't got they goddamn money yet. Them people better go ahead on before you know it's gonna be Christmas. It's gonna be Christmas, D-Ham, and they still ain't got it. It's gonna be Christmas and Thanksgiving. That lady just peeped them out because she is too old to not give out information. Yes, yes. That's what I said to fan club. I said the same thing. And that's what really drew my suspicions when I heard that. I said, God damn, $500 a piece? She can take that and do something in her community. Damn. Yep. That is a lot for a Q&A. You ain't lying about that. I agree. Okay, Brittany. Like, like, I don't know. Ooh. Bree, was this just posted today? Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, y'all. Robert just posted that he is blocked from having communication with his oldest daughter. He's blocked. I don't know if this is the oldest daughter. He said I'm blocked from calling my daughters. Oh, it must be the oldest daughter. Okay, he said I'm blocked from calling my daughter's phone. No FaceTime, no calls. Absolutely zero, no contact. But it sounds like the young the little princess. That's what it sounds like. Okay, that is baby girl. Okay, I kind of figured that. Okay. Wow. Mm.
Hello.
Did you hear what I just said, D-Ham?
No, no, my bad. I was trying to talk to somebody. What you say?
Robert just posted that I guess Brianna blocks him from not having no FaceTime contact with his daughter.
Yeah. I'm sure she did. I don't know how she's been able to do that, unless she what was the oldest daughter, right?
No, the little baby.
Oh, wow.
He just posted it. Where did the where did he post that? Oh, I don't know. It was just sent to me.
Man, yeah, wow.
Probably Facebook. And he
Yeah.
told her to keep in line. I'm going to post a screenshots from the parenting app we communicate on. Ooh, ooh, mm.
Mm.
He told her to keep in line because he gonna post all the receipts from the app that they communicate from. Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy and it's sad. Wow, why she's doing that to him? I don't know. That girl crazy. I'm telling you, she's sick as hell. I'm telling you, she had this baby by Robert to do this to him. This was a setup. She knew what she was doing. She was jealous because he already had a daughter and she wanted a daughter by him, a baby by him. You know what I'm saying? This is what she wanted. She
what
got
what?
it. It's-
Yeah, you're right,
And
D.
then
But
she,
but but I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Wait. I'm gonna tell you way it is for men. When we look at things like this, the way men have to look at it is when you are fully, completely disconnected from any type of love that you once had for that person. When you don't have it no more, they know the only way now to push a button on you is to play with your child like that. That's the
right.
only thing she has that
I'm gonna see
can
can I
probably
put this
get
on
to
my
him.
community wall. Y'all can read it. I'm gonna see if I can. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me just see. Can I screenshot this? And go ahead, DM. I hear you, King.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the only way she can get this man down, to make him have feel even slightly bad that they're no longer together, right? So he has to, you have to, and she don't realize that she's hurting the child more than she's hurting him, right? So this is what's going on, y'all. So this chick still thinks she can play games with somebody's child, and and she thinks she's hurting the person. She really do.
Yeah, but
She
she's
really
hurting
do.
that baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, daggone it. I'm trying to post it so y'all can see it. Hold on. Uh, all right. When I post this, y'all gonna have to click on it and open it up, and then you can read it. Cause I don't want people to be like, I can't see it. Just click on it, and you'll be able to see it. I'm posting it now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you another reason why it's happening like that. Hold on one second. Somebody got something to say to me. Okay. Um, I'm
Okay,
gonna
it's
tell you
post.
another reason why it's happening like that is because she ain't getting her way in court, right? So when she ain't getting her way in court, she gonna be playing games with the baby.
Thanks for the cash app. All right, hold on, y'all. Something else I want to post too. Just give me 1 second. I got the. Okay, hold on. There we go. Y'all can go on my community wall and you can definitely um see the first one. I'm going to post the second one now. Give me a second here, and I will definitely post it for you ladies to look at. I want you ladies to look at this, okay, ladies? I think Robert's getting fed up with the lies. Okay, okay. All right, I just posted the second one too. Oh, I don't know, Denise. I don't even want to talk about that. Somebody else said that too. I don't even want to discuss that in my panel. That's kind of dangerous, and God don't even want me to put my hands on that one. Hmm. What's a community wall? A community wall is when we post up like on a daily. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like when we post a video or something. That's like uh the community wall. Anytime we post up, like it'll be on our community wall that comes down our timeline. Yeah, I know a lot of people did ask me before what that means. Um, Okay. So yeah, I posted. Y'all can go see it. Click on these picture and thank you for Christina. Thank you for saying that, darling. Okay, man. Let me go back to the chat because I was posting that for y'all. So I'm gonna go back to the chat now. Y'all know I be trying to do more than one thing at a time. Robo, you right. He always know they ain't gonna believe him. I would be making all the Jewish. Yes, yes, yes. Did you listen to it? Did he also said I can't do it while I'm live, Brittany, but I do it when I get off. I can post it while I'm live, but I can't listen to it while I'm live because it interfere with my lives. But I will definitely do it when I get off. He said from the police station, but he doesn't show up with the baby girl. Ooh, I see it. D. She can't get out of that lie. She's doing that out of spite. Yes, this is some bullshit.
Out
Yes,
of spite. That's what it is. She's doing.
yeah,
That's what I told y'all. That's what I told y'all. This woman right here she is so she know that everything she done tried to do to this man has not worked, dog.
yeah.
So
It's
now here we
sad.
go. Here you go with the baby.
Yeah. I feel sad for. I love kids. I don't like to see when kids is in a bunch of mess because they don't understand. They just don't. I mean, she done blocked the man from the baby phone and the iPad. That's crazy. That is crazy. But he said he got the receipts, and if she keep lying, he gonna drop them. And I believe he will too. I believe he will. I believe he will. And you know what? To be honest, if I was, I'm gonna tell you this. If I was on her side, right? I would
Mhm.
definitely leave her alone now because she's doing too much.
Mhm.
She's doing too much. That's it, and that's all. Nene, yes, absolutely. They trying to change the narratives to get folks off of John L.
Is that
Believe
what's going on?
you. I believe it. DM, I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. The daggone that dude Johnny Boy, new girl, pretty Bree done came back into the scene. This is
Because
crazy.
because check it out. Before all of this happened yesterday, I can get before that thing happened with Pretty Bree was aired out, she wasn't saying nothing, posting nothing, saying nothing. Okay. Now all of a sudden the Pretty Bree thing came out. Now all this done steamed up.
Right. 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 And that's just the sad part.
But then
Like
you want to get behind the scene and call people, oh, he need to give up his rights. He's not doing this, he's not doing that. No, you're not giving him how first of all, why do you want this man pay you child support and he can't even see his goddamn daughter? What sense the fuck do that make?
she done
But
redacted. I'm
it's gonna
telling
be
you,
okay. It's
she
gonna be
done
okay.
she done redacted all of her earnings. She done redacted
Hey,
it.
Council Citizens. Hey, Open Book.
She done redacted
No,
that
my hope
earnings.
he's giving his lawyer the details. Oh yeah, he better be. D, she blames everything on Robert. Absolutely. I already started DM this morning as Leslie popped in and the grandkids going out of country to South Africa. South Africa. The little one couldn't go because that Robert got the really uh Auntie Debbie. Did you read Debbie comment?
Yeah. That's the thing, Deborah. I explained that on Miss D's live yesterday. That this girl and her she's trying to rally her supporters behind a sympathy card based on the fact that she's making it seem as if Robert is controlling her life when it comes down to the daughter, right? So he's not. What she's trying to do is use uh the traveling and taking the kid. She want to be able to have full uh what is it? It's almost like authority to do what she want to do. Take the child wherever, move wherever. And Robert's motions was just, hey, no, don't take my child out of state or nowhere. That's gonna put pressure on me to figure out how I'm gonna be able to get my visitations, right? So, but she's
Yeah.
using this against him, and now she's rallying her
No,
supporters with her sympathy.
no lie.
But not what? But what? She going to South Africa during? Wait.
Hmm?
And let me ask you this: South Africa during school time? She's taking these kids out of the country while they're in school.
Wow. So she want to take the baby out of town? Is that what Debbie saying?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Hold on, I don't believe that South Africa thing. Okay, but that's what I'm telling you. She's trying to gain sympathy from her followers that hate Robert even more, right? She want that. She wanted to be vitriol towards this man, as this man is trying to stop her from living her life, and that's the worst thing a brother's trying to do. A brother's trying not to be on the hook because of when a woman is this upset, they will move their child out of the state. They will move their child uh hundred thousand miles away so that man can't have access to the child like he should, right? So they'll come up with these all kind of ways what they're trying to do to make this man go. I mean, make it just that much difficult for him. So she's trying to
Right.
use all of these methods to where it looks like she's being controlled. But I told everybody in Miss D chat yesterday, when you lay down and you have a baby by a brother, it's no longer about you. It's about that child. It's no longer about you. Unless she got business in South Africa, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That
I agree,
child
Ken.
deserves to have his father and her father in his life. That child deserves that. You can't rob that man of his rights.
I agree. She's wrong. Everything she's doing is wrong. And she will get it back. Just wait. She'll get it back.
Well, the
Yes,
court's
I
gonna see
see
through.
it. It may be it myself this morning. The kids and Pop was loading the plane. What the heck? Oh, I got somebody backstage with me, y'all. This thing give me a hard time. I gotta
Thanks,
take this
Evelyn.
off.
Thanks, Evelyn. I
Oh
appreciate you.
shoot. Okay, got it. Sorry, y'all.
And let me say this, y'all. The court, the courts that they got to deal with, are not just gonna go along with Robert just because he's, you know, they can see through both of them. They can see why both of their emotions make sense and why they don't make sense. They can see through all of this custody fighting, y'all. Don't make. I'm telling you, do not make it look like this brother created a new law and he's in court and the court saying, "Oh, brother, we just trust everything you're saying. We're gonna go." No, they know that this man has rights as a father, and they see what this chick is trying to do to him. That's why they may go in his favor on certain things. They're not gonna just let this woman destroy this man's rights when it comes to him being able to be a father to his daughter.
I agree. I can't believe none of this. I can't. I can't. Miss White, come back up, boo. She dropped. You want me to drop the link or you see the link? Come back up. Wow. This is really crazy. And
It's
you know what it
bananas.
seems like to me, Deanne? It seems like
Uh,
to me, she just want money from him, but she don't want him to have anything to do with his daughter. That's when it's starting to make sense to me now.
absolutely. She want. That's what it's gonna come down to. When she when she started making all these claims, he was broke and he this, he that. She realized she messed up, right? She messed up because she knew at the end of the day she wanted him to pay for this daughter, and she done came back on her live talking about he can't just not not pay no child support. He can't do this and that. Well, if you're saying you make all of this money and you show you on live with all these expensive gifts to Johnny Boy, right? You doing all of this stuff. He got the evidence to prove that you don't need all this money from him. Am I right? He got
You're
evidence.
right.
Exactly.
You're
So
right.
you on here flossing and flashy and doing all of this stuff and making it look like you can shop anywhere. You can buy what you want. You don't need a man money. But then you went double back. Well, that don't mean he shouldn't have to pay. No, the court's gonna look at what both of y'all are earning, and the court's gonna decide, hey, y'all both are financially obligated to this child, not just the man, not just the brother. So
I mean, I don't understand like why she's not on them other kids' father like she's on the truth. I don't get it. Why? What's
Roro.
because
up?
Roro
I'm gonna
just said it.
go ahead,
Roro just
Miss
said it in the
White.
comments. Roro
Oh, she
said because
did?
she's still in love with, she's not in love with the other kid's father. That's,
Making a lot of
and
sense.
she has a vendetta to prove as well. Like she gonna show him. She thin lining, and I'm sure we've all seen that movie, A Thin Line Between Love and Hate. This woman has fixed her body and created herself to be the woman of her own dreams. I dare you leave me. I will ruin you. She
And
it's
she
That's a
it's a
narcissist
thin
right here.
line
I
syndrome.
told you a narcissist never gets done with you. Never.
hmm hmm And I wanted to say this while Dham was up. Dham, you remember just yesterday we gave her credit for being a good mother.
yeah,
Well, a decent mother.
yeah,
We said she
yeah.
was at least a decent mother, and then you turn around and do this the very next, the same day.
Well, I'm not.
You
I'm
turn
not
around.
surprised, Ms. White. I'm not
Yeah.
surprised because this woman, it shows that she's not getting her way, right? When you realize, hey, she's getting all the great advice, and people in her corner is pumping her up to make her think she can get her way. Her attorneys are lying to her. That brother got
Yeah.
rights. Now I don't care
I don't
what
think
her
that.
attorneys are saying.
I think they not telling. I don't think they're telling her that. She's impulsive. She's just doing it.
You think so?
Right.
Any Yeah, any decent attorney is advising her right. Um, I will say this though, and it's become apparent that Nate sits in Miss D live every day, so she goes back and she talks about it. So I wanted to use this opportunity because last night Nate made a comment and it made a lot of sense. Like Nate, hey, you're right. She said, when you become involved with another man and you have children, you have to take the good and the bad. You take the woman, you take the children, you take it all, and you can't
Hmm.
separate the two. You can't say, "Well, I like you, but I can't fool with your kids because what you and your baby daddy got going on." Those are not the words she used, but I understood what she was saying. She
Hmm.
said that she and her husband were together 3 years before they got married. They did vacations, they took pictures, they did all of that, and she's absolutely correct. That is fine. However, those things must be done quietly and behind the scenes because of the situation. Who are you
Right.
proving anything to? So Nate, you
Right.
are absolutely no. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say, Amora, you are absolutely correct when you said those things. But this
Right.
case has extenuating circumstances that does not allow that. Once you played with his baby one time, you don't get the right to expose her publicly anymore. So that's the difference. You can love that
Hmm.
baby on the camera or off the camera. But at this point, he has to love her off the camera because of what they're going through.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
let's
Right.
be real
yeah.
about that.
I agree. I agree with you, Miss White, and I think
I
that it's
agree.
coming down to the okay. We understand how they rock over there, right? But
Hmm.
so when I speak about Nasty Nate, I'm not speaking in any ill will. I think she's
Hmm.
supporting her for all the for whatever reasons, right? For they can be all the wrong reasons, but I know that that girl's got some type of intelligence. The problem with it all is who's they have went along with this narrative that she can try to destroy this man, even when it come down to these kids, and you
Right.
can't do that. You cannot weaponize the kids, and the courts is going to see straight through it. They're
Right.
going to see straight through it. Now she done exposed this baby on skits. Then she tried to do the just being whoever she is, just being like on your series, right? And
Hmm.
you got these kids on camera putting them in the middle of a divorce. This you can't
Yeah.
do this, right? So
Yeah.
people who thinks the best interest of the child is gonna tell you you can't do these things,
You're right.
right?
Hi.
Regardless of what, if Robert is a guy that's a creative, he likes to be on the camera and he likes to be doing his thing, right? It still comes down to what's best for this child. Their
And pardon me,
lifestyle
Miss
is
D.
not.
I want to.
You go
I
ahead.
wonder. I should have asked you first. Was it okay for me to speak directly to her on your panel? So let me first ask that. I
Oh,
feel
I
like
don't
I was out
care.
of place about saying that. And she said last night also, she said that Robert was mean to the other kids, so they don't want to be around him. They don't want anything to do with him, so on and so forth. You
Which
talk
one?
about your blended. Amora said that about Robert, about the other children, and you've raised a blended family yourself, so you know the stigma that comes with that.
Yeah.
You know the stigma that comes with that, and the mom controls that narrative. He can feel
Right.
one way, but it's what mom goes behind him and say. So if mom's saying, "Don't pay him no attention, he just me," you ain't got to listen to that. Come over here with me, as opposed to y'all kind of listen to him. We control that piece of that.
Right. Right.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it and how you bring it to a person. You know,
Right.
that's
Well,
just like if I
I'm not surprised, Miss White. Keep going. I'm sorry.
no, 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 you go ahead. It's called
I'm just
dialogue.
not surprised. I'm not surprised that none of the kids. Look, I remember when I went through my divorce, and I hated. I was the one hurt. I was the one butt hurt, right? So I would use. I was like, man, what's going on over there? Like, you know what I'm saying? And part of me knew I was wrong, right? I can't
Hmm.
put my kids in the middle of something. And and basically, uh, I think what this woman has done, she's done the same thing but worse, right, to the next level. And none of these, and of course, these kids are now stuck where they have to pick a side. They have to
Hmm.
choose
Hmm.
what's they got to choose where they at before. And none of them at the age where they can say, I want to go, I want to be over there, other than his daughter from the first young lady. But none of them are at that age where they can say, I want to, you can do what you want to do, but I'm staying here. I'm staying with my dad. Right? So
Right.
you
Right.
can't, you don't, so for everything that's is being spewed to these kids, they're being coached, they're being directed, and they're being coached by the tears, by what's being said, her when she's angry, when she's upset, when she's crying, when she's sad, and all of that is coaching their emotions.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
absolutely.
You're
Hmm.
coaching these kids' emotions to
Which
feel
is a
bad for
form of
you.
abuse. Which is a form of abuse
That's
for
what's
children.
happening. Oh,
Uh-huh.
she's only
And
happy with Donnell. She's only happy with Johnny Boy. Okay, what the kids gonna say? I want mommy to be happy. Come on now.
every time. I'm close to becoming inclined to reneging on my statement yesterday because I didn't know if what Robert is saying now that he can prove through the parent app that he can prove, that he's been sitting at the police station. That's parent alienation, and those are grounds to have your child removed.
And I
They
think
are.
Robert is well, we already know Robert's the type of person. He don't really say nothing. When people say stuff, he don't say nothing. He let them think they know what they're talking about.
Mhm.
Make their
Mhm.
little accusations. But now, what they're gonna say now when Robert come out with the proof that he been sitting at the police station waiting for his daughter, and he got proof from the app.
Yeah.
What are they gonna
And
say now? What's the next step?
he's saying he has proof. That's a whole different ball game.
He
That's
said
a
it.
whole different
He
ball
said,
game with
"Don't
a.
let me put up the conversation. Go on my community board. You'll see what he said. I put it up there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Amora hates him. She can say what she want to say. She said this side we hate Bree. We just speak on what's there in front of us. Very little allegations being made. We just take what's known. I listened to her last night, and she literally hates this man.
Oh yeah,
She
they
talked
she do.
about his penis, and I ain't talking about the shrimp thing. I'm talking about his tap dancing video. I ain't talking about the norm that she's always talking about.
Yeah.
She talked about where was his penis at when he was tap dancing and all of that. And she was saying to her people, look at him. That's the real Robert. That's who you all don't know. That's the real
Yeah.
Robert when he went
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
And he was upset and he said what he had to say. But he wasn't out of order. He was far from out of order. So I listened to her and I was like, she literally hates this man. She either hate him or she want him. One of the two.
She
So
won.
Right. Right.
She won it.
I said, it's sad. It's so sad. And if Bree is so happy and her life is good with Jonelle, why do you antagonize this man and hate him and Miss Season so much? She talked about all this work Miss Season has had done, and Robert is a liar because he won't tell them what Miss Season has done. I mean, she just went in right day. And I think her husband kind of shut it down last night, well, earlier this morning. Oh, she went live. Yes, Cancer 66. She went live. And she had a whole lot to say.
You
She
talking about
actually,
you talking about you still talking about Nasty Nate?
she actually
Okay.
streamed Robert's live through her
Uh huh.
YouTube channel last night.
Uh huh.
Um, and they went through it. They went through the whole live. And, she talked about him not being able to sing. I don't want to listen to this. So she would fast forward through his music when it got to the end, towards the end of the live. Well,
That,
she's sad. She is a sad, sick individual. She really is. And uh, she has LaTruth syndrome. You know how they talk about people having Trump syndrome? She has LaTruth
hmm
syndrome. She definitely has LaTruth syndrome. Bad.
Yeah, she
And
need help. She needs to go
she
heal.
does. She needs to talk to someone at this point.
Yes.
She needs to talk to someone. And she calls him every kind of punk and bitch she can think of. And I said, when I listened to her a couple of nights ago of her birthday, how she lusted over Usher, and I ain't talking about those no simple lust. She said some deep stuff in front of her husband. And it was one thing that she said it in front of her husband, but she went on to her panel. She said some deep stuff, and I said, well, dang. She called the truth the bitch. Sound like it might be the husband. Because the average man ain't gonna sit up and let a woman say those kind of things. Would you, D.
Mm-mm. The ham is on mute. How can I send something? The
I,
you
I
have to if you have Instagram, that's the only way I can get stuff through Instagram. If you got Instagram, I drop my Instagram.
Miss Miss White, you telling the truth. No, I mean you know every woman is not level headed in relationships, y'all. Um, so he chose, and this is what I would say, Miss White, to what you was just saying, and this is what I picked up on Nasty Nate when I first heard her speak, and it's almost as if she has. I want. I ain't go. I don't want to. I don't want to be mean to her,
Split personality.
but well, not just that. It's almost as if you know how if your girlfriend, like y'all are women, if your girlfriend is really hurting and she's really been like beat up, or a man just and you trying to help her get out, right? You gonna hate
Mhm.
that individual who's doing this to her, right?
Yeah,
You
you're
gonna
right.
you gonna be like, "Girl, I can't stand him." Like you gonna find that venom in you to be just as every time you see that man, you gonna want to feel like you want to punch him in his face. Am I right? You gonna want to do
Mm-hmm.
some harm to this brother, right? And
Mm-hmm.
this is where Nasty Nate has taken it over. She done went everything that this girl like Onya has told her. She's taking it on as if it's her relationship, right? If
I
it's
said that.
her anger, like she's taking on the fight, like it's been done to her. And so she, if Leonia say, "I want to ruin him," she ruins him. She goes on her platforms to try to ruin him. If Leonia say, "I can't stand him," she goes on her platform and say, "Well, she and analyze, critique, and break this brother down to size." Right? This is what this woman is trying. Is she's like you said, split personality, but she's infiltrated the pain. She done went on and took over the pain and now making it all about her. How she like she's doing this for Brie, but she's doing it for herself.
I agree. The girl is hurting. She's hurting. And she's not hurting because Robert don't want to see his daughter, because she know that man want to see his daughter. Okay? She's hurting because the truth of the fact is she still wants Robert.
Yeah,
That's my belief.
it could be that, Miss D, but I think I think it's hatred. I think the love don't went to hatred.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a
and you
fact too.
and you
That's a
right,
fact too.
that comes along with wanting them back, but it also comes along with saying I want if nobody can have you, if I can't have you, no one can,
No one
right?
will.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that love and hate is serious, y'all. That thin line right there, that's as serious as it
Oh
gets.
yeah.
Yeah, it's serious. Amora spoke on that last night about. She said that Robert blames Jonelle for him not being able to get Bree back. She really believes that Robert wants
Robert don't
Brianna back.
want that girl back. Robert don't want
She,
her back. Listen, if Robert wanted Bree back, Robert could have had Bree back before Bree came in contact with John Boy. Because remember, if y'all remember, when Brianna called Kevin to try to make the marriage work and wanted Kevin to give them
exactly,
marriage counseling. Okay?
exactly.
And Kevin said, "Let me reach out to Robert." When Kevin reached out to Robert, Robert said, "That's it, it's over." He wasn't trying
hmm
anymore.
hmm
So let's
And
be
then
real about it now. Tell the truth
she
about
says,
some of this shit.
well, if he feels like if Jonelle was not in the picture, then he would have a chance at getting Brianna back. And Nate sincerely believes this. She's like, if he feels like if Jonelle was out the picture, that's why he hates Jonelle so much. If he was out the
Nah.
picture, then Brianna and him would have a chance. But then she goes on to spin it like, well, he wouldn't want to be with her. He'll just tell her that we need to be together for the baby. Not for them, but for the baby.
Okay, and that's
And
and that's a true fact. Maybe they don't need to be together, but need to be a better
get along.
co-parent together.
They need to be able to get
Co-parent together.
along.
But
Yeah.
if Robert really wanted her back, Robert could have had her back without a
And
shadow of a doubt.
still
Robert
can
got
with or without
talented
Janelle.
pieces,
Still can with or without Janelle.
and I believe that too.
Yeah, with or without Janelle. But I think Amora harps on that so much because Amora talks about her last husband that she called him. He called her
Ah,
wolf on a divorce. She said she really didn't want a divorce, but she filed for it anyway because she was tired of how her husband treated her. So she felt like if she said she wanted a divorce, he would stop. So she filed for the divorce, and he called her wolf and said, "Okay, outside." And she was in shock. She said, but by then she had went, so far that she couldn't back out of it. So I think that's another thing that triggers her from her own
Uh-huh.
past experiices.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
I was just about to say that, Miss White. Now you hit it on right there. Now that is
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that
We've
makes
been
a lot
looking
of
for
sense.
the right reasons of why this girl is going so hard on against Robert. Now you just said it right
Because
there.
they got a lot of similarities alike.
That
A lot.
girl, that girl is still hate her. She's still going. She wants revenge on the men that she been with, right? But none of them, none of them you know what I mean. None of them is social
Mm-hmm.
media. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So she's taking it
Mm-hmm.
out on this brother Rob. She don't. She want
She
revenge
said,
on men.
now this is not allegedly. This is what a more, she talked about. She filed for the divorce on her husband, and she didn't really want a divorce, and she would still be married to him now, but she was pissed off, and she was trying to find a way. She said he would keep calling her a bitch this and bitch that, and she said he mistreated her a lot. he,
Yeah,
he really
yeah.
mistreated her, and she loved him and she wanted to be with him, but she didn't want to be treated that way. So
Her,
she
yeah.
found her fix was, I will file for divorce, and she really thought that when he saw the divorce papers he'd be like, okay, I'm gonna stop, but he didn't. He
Yep.
was like, where do I sign? So
Oh man.
that's a
See.
trigger
Hurt
for her.
women. She see, and even though she got the man she with now, she had to settle for that, right? It ain't who she loved. See, her heart ain't where. Listen, the heart is so delicate, y'all. Your heart loves who it loves. Her heart probably loved some of the men she been with in her past. And I'm not saying she don't love the man she with now, but she definitely don't love him as much as she failed for the men that she was with prior. And now
Understood.
she got this daggone itch that she got to scratch. Y'all, this is it. Miss White just told you
Yep.
what's going on here. So everything that Rob do to bring it reminds her of what she been through.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had some similarities,
Lord
as
have
far as how
mercy.
they look.
That's why these 50-year-old people can get with this 30 and make it. They all in on the hurt part. She hurt, so we gonna back the hurt. That's what you're doing.
So true.
This is crazy. Y'all need to get over your hurt. Go get counseling. Go get some therapy, and go light a blunt. Do something. Get over it.
Cause Nate too.
Yeah,
Nate,
she need to
Nate.
go light a blunt.
hmm
Get over it.
hmm She's still fighting with her past.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, man.
And sometimes a lot of people keep fighting with their past, even if they're in a new relationship, because they never got healed from the last relationship.
Dig
So,
it heal.
so if you're not healed from your last relationship, how can you give someone else relationship advice? You don't have no room to at all.
Man, that's the thing. Your heart when it was in love, it was in love, y'all. That's something you can't deny. But when you learn how to get over it, y'all,
Okay, my
that's the
phone on
part.
1%. I got to find
That's the work. That's the where the work take place. You gotta get over it. You can't use everything to tear this person down and hope
my.
your life crumble right before your eyes.
Can't
God
find
said
my
He's
headphone
gonna
too.
prepare the table before your enemies. He's gonna make sure that they don't get away with this. But when
Yeah.
you taking matters in your own hands like these two are doing, this is unbelievable.
Hmm.
Sad. Using the child. Come on now.
Yep.
That's what she
Doxing
doing.
people. Using your now then husband and all of his military expertise to learn how to dox people. This is what y'all doing. Like, get over yourselves. Get over your hurt. Get over your trauma.
Yeah, because it sounds like it's some trauma there. And then, people say, I heard her say one day, people just need to get over it. When you break up with somebody, it's done. Get over it. No, people, you don't. If it was that easy, then Bree would have got over Robert by now and stopped doing the evil shit that she's doing. So then, therefore, that tells you that she need help getting over Robert, because she has some mental issues going on here. It's something that's going on here. I mean, she don't stay in relationships long. She probably has treated every man the same. Her past, her childhood trauma done caught up with her to her in adult life. Okay. She don't know how to handle situations. She don't know how to talk to people. She lashes out. She have no self-esteem. She have no self-control. She's evil. She's malicious. She's everything.
That's a
You
lot of
telling the
adjectives,
truth.
Miss D.
You telling the
Huh?
truth.
I said those are a lot of adjectives.
You telling the
Yeah.
truth. And I'm sure everybody in here know what heartbreak feel like. Like
Yes.
when your heart done got broken, y'all. It done got broken. It's hard to repair that. It's very difficult, but it can be done. You got to deal with the mental side of that, like Miss D just said. You got mental problems right now. The heart will cause all kind of confusion. I'm trying to tell you.
So and why y'all think her and John? Okay. Miss Nasty Nate said, okay, they have little falling outs, they have little breakups. I never heard of little breakups. Who the fuck says that? That's the fifth grade shit. Little breakups. I'm gonna say they have breakups, right? And they have them breakups because she's not ready for another relationship at all. Okay. She have not got over Robert. She have not got over the first baby father, what he did to her. She have not got over anything that happened to her in her past. Even before she got with Robert, she has not got over nothing. She's still hurting inside. She's grieving from a lot of things that went on in her life coming up as a child. She have a lot of hurt and pain. And guess what? It's going to continue to follow her whole life until she seeks the help that she needs. And until she has someone in her life that's positive and going to tell her the right thing, Brianna, go get help. I think that will help you down the road for your next relationship. She can't even keep a friendship long with females because they run off. She don't even know how to treat them. Okay? So I see the pattern here. It's a pattern with her.
She's very immature, and that's part of it, y'all. This woman has a lot of immaturity, and the thing is, she's more mature than the man she just picked. And now I just want y'all to look at the parallel. She picked another man that's even way immature than her as a man. That ain't no real. She didn't go to another man like that's gonna help and help her through her emotions and help her through what she's dealing with her ex. Another man will kind of help shield some of that hurt, right? This brother helped aid in it, y'all. This dude Johnny, he's adding to it.
Yes, that's why he came in.
She picked a very immature person to move on with. And there's nothing gonna come out of that, y'all. But her still acting like she's a victim in her last and past relationships. Because a woman that has moved on, moved on. I'm telling
Yep.
you, when a woman is done, a woman is done. I
Yep.
feel it in the soul. When a woman is fed up, she
She
is
said
done.
up.
She ain't got nothing else to go back to, y'all. She
Yeah.
dealing with immaturity and won't get her mind right. That's what we're dealing with here.
She's not grown. She have a body of a grown woman, but she have a mind of a 5 and a 6-year-old.
You
There you
damn
Okay.
right.
go.
That's what she
Body
has.
all growed up and mind left behind.
You
Yep.
damn
That's
right.
what she has. And
Yep.
every man, even when she get finished with John now, because I already know it's not gonna last, and I'm gonna continue to keep saying it. When she get finished with him, the next man she get, that's not gonna last. She's hurting inside. And Robert didn't hurt her. Robert did not hurt her. So let me make that clear. Robert didn't hurt her. She was already hurt when she met Robert. That's why she hurt Robert.
Hmm.
She was hurt.
She
She
didn't
was
know how
hurt.
to love.
She
That's
was
why she
hurt
didn't
Robert
know how to
wanted
all
to
her
receive
love.
life.
him.
All her life she was hurt. She was hurt as a child. Whatever happened,
Yes.
it's her testimony, y'all. This is not me. She said she was violated, and then none of the relationships ever brought her to marriage until Robert decided to marry her. So that means she's been having sex, sex, sex. No one has committed to the level Robert committed to this woman. Okay,
Y'all talk. I'll be right
and
back.
then Robert not only took married her, he took her in with her 3 kids and her daddy. He accepted everything that came along with her. He took the daddy live in the basement. He good with that. You understand me? This woman thought that when he got that stomach cancer, it was going to be the end, and she was only thinking about self and protecting the money. And whatever she was doing, and she didn't like the way that other women flocked to that man. Other women catered to him. She couldn't handle it, y'all. So now she created such a big uproar in their marriage, created this DV story in her mind, and act like she was going to be a victim of all this type of domestic violence. And then here you got this woman now hurt because she did know that the man loved her. And I'm going to tell you, that's hard to get back, ladies. When you know a man really loved you, you that's that's hard to replace. Like, you're not gonna find that next brother that you love, the love that's coming from him. See, you gotta love the love that's coming from that man. She don't love the love that's coming from Johnny Boy. That's hard to
Hmm.
replace. That may be a couple relationships down the road where she finally gonna find that rock, that dude that's gonna hold her down like that. That's hard to replace, y'all. She hurt
Yep.
and using the kids.
She's never ever going to be the woman she needs to be if she don't get the help that she needs. She's just never going to be the woman she needs to be. Every relationship she get in is going to fail. Absolutely fail. That's just that.
Absolutely. Thanks, Open Book. Thanks, Deborah Allen. She said it was supposed to be Mario. well, we know that Mario, baby. She wanted another man because I'm telling you, she got to get this money thing out of her mind. Money ain't everything. I don't care how rich a man can be. If you ain't being loved on like you want to be loved on, eventually that money ain't gonna satisfy you, y'all. It just ain't.
Right. But see, what she wants Robert money, but don't want him to see his child.
Well, that's the pain, Miss D. That's the pain. That's the pain she's
Right.
dealing with. She using the child. That's
Right.
all. That's all that is.
Right. But how you gonna sit here and fight for child support and you think this man is not gonna want to see his child and he paying money?
I
You
don't think
can't
she
be
really want
real.
the money more than she want the fact she want him to pay for something, right? So see, this is it, y'all. She want the brother to pay for something. Pay for something. She wanted him to pay with it without being able to make money no more. He wanted his songs to flop. See, this ain't no woman that really want a brother to succeed. This is a woman who who want this brother to fail in every aspect of life. You see what I'm saying? She want him to pay for something. It ain't really about the money that she needs it that bad. She want him not to be able to feel like he got away scot-free. And this is what we're dealing with. She gonna use the
Right.
kids, use everyone around her, use Nasty Nate. She done found a person that just has that much pain in her to go and fight her battle. This is crazy, y'all. Miss White done put us up on game. This is the crazy part about it.
Right. She's gonna always just be miserable and hurt because she don't know how to go
I,
heal correctly.
I'm gonna pray for the girl. She need prayer, y'all. Y'all pray for her. You got to pray for her mind
She do.
because you You got to know that this, right now the children is only going to be affected by these type of things that they're fighting for in court. The child. Come on now. Come on.
Right.
Come on, y'all.
This
So
is all narcissistic behavior
that
with
baby
her.
don't
All
deserve
of it.
this. That baby don't deserve none of this. She didn't ask for none of this.
And she only had that baby to make it hard for Robert if her and Robert break up. That's all that baby was. That's what she did. That's why she had that
Man,
baby, to make it hard for Robert. Because that's what narcissistic people do. When you with one of them, it's something they gotta have close to they remind you of them, or something
I agree with
connected
you.
with them, whether it's a business or whatever. It's always that with a narcissist, and that's what she did.
I agree with that 100%. I mean, I'm telling you, catch line. I agree with that. A whole facts. Because at the end of the day, Miss D, you got this. You got this whole divorce where there's nothing tied. Nothing else is tied to them. Like they don't have property that they have to figure out. They don't have cars, vehicles. They don't have even income really to really split. It's just a child. And you want to talk about you're
Mhm.
not free? How can you not be? You're supposed to be free if you just got a child. We got one child together. You're supposed to be living your best life.
Absolutely.
The hell?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I
Who
don't know,
give me
I
that?
don't understand why nobody over there don't tell that girl to go get help. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I don't
She need it.
understand it.
She need prayers, y'all. She need help and prayer.
Yes,
She need
she
it
really
all.
does. She really does.
She need
She's
it
sick.
all.
And I'm not saying to be funny, but that girl really needs some help.
It's easy to come to terms with a child that's 3, 4 years old, y'all. I'm telling you, it's that easy. All you got to do is figure out what home is best suitable for that child to go to school from, and what weekends work, and what weekends or what weeks work for the father. That's simple, y'all. That's simple math. What if the daughter's being signed up for different programs, for dance, for cheer, or for gymnastics, whatever you want to put your daughter, acting classes? Okay, the dad need to kick in on that. We get that part. What is so difficult to come up with terms for a 3-year-old?
It's her, but she got everybody thinking it's Robert. And only thing they say, he don't want to pay child support. He don't want to do this. That's all they got to say. And I keep telling them people, the slow people that don't understand. Bree is telling y'all anything, and y'all is running with it, and y'all believing it. Just because
Yeah.
Robert not saying nothing, that don't mean her story is factual. Robert just choose not to say a lot of things until he get really pissed, and then he'll start to posting shit like he did today, and like he said something yesterday and the other day. And the man have every right. The man is tired.
Well, all I'm gonna say is that the courts are gonna read through both of their stuff. They're gonna, if it's BS on his side, they're gonna be able to read straight through it. If it's BS on her side, they're gonna be able to read straight through it, y'all. The courts ain't gonna take a side. They're gonna do what's best for the child. Period. In the parent's circumstances, y'all. The circumstances do have to come into play. Okay?
And John Boy always in somebody's shit. Why you never go to court when they go to court? Why?
Right. Denise Williams says she need deliverance.
Oh, she definitely do. She definitely
Hey,
go in that church house, baby. That's a
yeah,
fact.
you remember that movie? Was it LL Cool J played in "Deliver Me from Evil"?
Oh yeah.
This one, hey, Robert needed deliverance, y'all.
Yeah, she definitely need that.
Oh Lord, deliver us from evil. This is like crazy.
Mm-mm-mm. The link is in the chat, Miss White. You can just scroll up. It's in the chat. I just dropped it again. It's right in the chat. And you'll see it. Huh. Rosa, I ain't gonna keep praying for someone that's not going to pray for someone who clearly ain't praying for themselves.
You ain't lied.
Oh my God,
They
Roro
said
is a
they said
yes.
they ain't praying for him. They ain't praying. You right, because your prayers probably can't go but so far. You right about that now. I
Yeah,
I'm
she
hoping
ain't praying for herself
I'm
because she
hoping
was
she
praying
praying
for
for
herself. She
herself.
wouldn't be doing the things that she doing.
I'm hoping she is. That girl. I think she's
Well, I think
a
she's praying, but she's praying evil
yeah
shit.
yeah yeah. I don't like how she moves. I just don't. I mean, I think she can be a wonderful person. I just don't like how she moves. You
Nah.
can't use children. You can't have that much hatred
What
in
you
your
have?
heart
She's
for a
not a
man.
wonderful person. She's not a wonderful person. She would never be a wonderful person because narcissists is not wonderful. It's
Yeah, I
nothing
agree
good
with
about
that.
them.
I agree with that, Miss D. I do.
It's
I do.
nothing good about
If
them.
if
Nothing.
there is anything close to that definition of narcissism or narcissist, she she embodies it all. She embodies it all. So
Hmm.
I agree with you on that, and I hope she get help for that.
She needs it.
Get some medication or something. I hope she get help, cause that's not good, y'all. Can't use these kids
No.
as a weapon.
With the kind of following that they have, backing them, and as much as I hate to say it, and I don't want to wish bad, I was speaking with somebody about this earlier. It's not gonna stop until something happens. Because see, they the kind of people that don't believe shit stinks. And it's really going something's gonna happen. It's sad to say. When something bad happens, that's what's gonna get their attention. So they're just not gonna voluntarily go get help. They feel like they're on top of the world. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Why
I
why
seen it
would you?
before. I seen it before. I seen it
Hmm.
happen. I seen one of my partners go through this, and it was
Yeah.
bad, y'all, for him. And I
Hmm.
told him, I said, "Yo, quit fighting with that chick." I said, "Dude, quit fighting." No, but no, he wanted to stay up in the courthouse. He wanted to keep trying to prove something. Got himself in a whole lot of trouble with. Got
Yeah, you gotta
himself in a
remember
whole lot of trouble, fooling
she
around.
feels she feels invincible.
Mm-hmm.
She feel like she on top.
Right.
Like, who gonna check
Right.
me? Yeah.
And you
Yes.
saying it right there, Miss White. Who gonna check me, boo? That's what.
Hmm.
That's the vibe. That's the vibe we giving. That's given right now.
Yeah, who gonna check me? Ain't
Ain't
I
that
do.
no.
I
something?
really do.
Yeah,
Ain't
there's
that
nothing
something?
stopping her. Nothing.
That's that narcissistic behavior.
Yeah. And then they think they're smarter than everybody else.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And if you
Mm-hmm.
don't join them, they're gonna go against you. They're gonna try to hurt you in any
Yep.
kind of way that they can possibly imagine. And oftentimes, it takes tragedy to happen before they open their eyes. And then it'll be all that I should have, and I just if I could have, would have, just all of those. But then it's too late. Something happens,
Right.
and it's not always unaliving someone. It's just
Yeah.
some things happen that you just can't come back from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
So we
So
we
wait a minute. The
you know
kids. Um, I think I missed her comment. Somebody said that the kids was going out of town.
Yeah, they said that the granddad was taking the kids out of the country, but the baby couldn't go because of Robert's stipulation. But that's a lie. What passport he got as a felon? Who gave him a passport?
Oh, that's right. The kids need a passport, right?
no, the father
You
do.
all need a passport to go out of the country.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
He
Well, you think the
Yeah.
kids may
You're
have
right.
one?
The kids may have one, but her dad don't.
And but that's the whole part. Like, right? Okay. Let me say something to you, Miss White, and Miss D.
Hmm.
This thing between her and Rob has been going on for a whole year, right? For yeah, October to October. I think a year and 1 month now we in on this situation. And if you are going through a legal custody battle, y'all, or or finalizing, even if it ain't custody battle, but you're finalizing things based on custody, right? Who may be the custodian parent or whatever have you. You're
Hmm.
you're you're trying to figure all of these nuances out. Why are you planning out of the state uh country trip anyway in the midst of this?
Well,
Who who would do that?
the difference is a difference between planning an out of state or out of country adventure. It's a difference between planning one and lying and saying you're planning one to try to make Robert look bad.
Okay,
That's the
okay,
difference. That's the
okay. To make
difference.
it look like Robert is
Mhm.
controlling
Mhm.
their, even if
Yeah.
and be able to go happy, and it's affecting the whole, even the
Right.
other kids now.
Right.
So the
Right.
basically they're trying to say it was affecting the other kids because now we got to cancel the trip because the baby can't go.
You got school age
Uh,
children
Unbelievable,
a couple of
unreal.
weeks before the holidays begin, and you're gonna take them out of the country with your convicted felon father, as their overseer.
Yeah.
You do the
So yeah,
math.
yeah. It's holes all in that story, and but but it's a story to keep them
But it's
followers
her story. Yeah.
upset with Rob and keep them going over there trying to.
Yeah. We travel frequently, and there's been times that I've kept my kids out of school a couple of days extra over or later, to complete a vacation or to start a vacation. So that does happen. So that's not far fetched. But let's not forget the status of her father. Because if I read the comment correct, it said that her dad was taking the kids out of the country, and baby girl could not go because of Robert. So let's not forget her dad's situation. So that in itself, she didn't think that one through.
Right.
She didn't think that one through.
Wow.
So got to come up
Mm.
with something a little better than that one.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, but like D. Hammond said more times than one, there's nothing new to this. Like this is not new. There's nothing new to the courts. They've dealt with this thing 100,000 times or more, and it's a common
Right.
practice for the child to not be taken out of state. And if neither one of them has experienced a divorce before, they would not know that. And let's be honest, Amora wouldn't know that as many times as she's been divorced because she's already been always has been military affiliated. Whether it was her or her husband or her, I don't know that situation, but she's always been military affiliated, so she wouldn't even know that. But it's a couple of keystrokes to Google it, and you'll see that it's a common thing. He's not asking for anything special. He's not. He's not trying to control her life. Or if he is trying to control her life, he's not using that because that has nothing to do with him. It's a
Right.
common thing. Yeah, you can go in and just pull up a common divorce decree and see what's on there. The
I
common
mean,
divorce
just like
decree.
she said she always need a break. Those her kids. Yeah, those your damn kids. You should have thought about them before you open your leg up and had all them damn kids. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
gotta watch them kids for you.
yeah. And the common things in a divorce decree says visitation is typically every other weekend. Odd holidays, one get them the beginning of the vacation. Even holidays, the other gets them. They switch it off depending on the odd and the even. It'll talk about the medical benefits. It'll talk about doctor's visits, making each parent aware of what's going on with school. It's just typical stuff that happens in a divorce. Um, and it is what it is. It's not asking for anything special. Look, they even give extra credit out of the worksheet on the guidelines for child support. If one parent says, well, yeah, I do her a favor and I pick the baby up every other Tuesday and 3 Wednesdays just because she has something else going on. and they'll deduct that as an extenuating circumstance. You know, if they push for it. So he's not asking for anything special in this divorce that's going to control her life. It's common knowledge.
Yeah, yeah. It,
It's,
it is. It is,
yeah,
Miss White, and the courts are not. They're not going to lean.
Hateful. She's very, very hateful.
Yeah, they're not going to lean towards somebody to just be in spite with somebody, like align themselves up with someone just wanting to do something for just to be spiteful, right? They're not going to do that. They got it. Got to make sense. It got to be something that is both parents can handle and understand that neither one of them are going to get everything that they want, right?
no compromise,
Exactly, exactly.
compromise.
So that's where we at with it, and I'm praying for the baby, man. If anything, praying for that little beautiful daughter they got. Hopefully, they can figure that out. But all of these lies that they got going on to make it look like this brother's trying to control them,
Right,
they need to stop it. They
because
need to
that's
stop
who's
that.
going to suffer. The baby suffers. At the end of the day, they do parent alienation to hurt the other parent, and they don't see it right now because they're going through it.
Mhm.
They don't see it, but in a couple of years, the residue that's left behind from this
Mhm. Mhm.
will be all over the baby.
Oh
But you
yeah, I
don't,
know it.
yeah,
I know that.
Right, and
you
It
don't,
that's
ain't
not
gonna hurt.
good.
I
you
had a
don't see
partner
it right
friend of
now.
mine. Yeah, I had a partner friend of mine. He been alienated from his children, and it wasn't until just recently the mother finally, the child. He has three, I think, three kids with this woman. But the oldest son was finally able to come live with him, and he's 16, about to be, going on 17. And he realized he like D, it's so much that I'm now trying to correct with him because it went uncorrected all this time, right?
Yeah,
She used
yeah.
it. She used the child support. Wouldn't let him see him. Wouldn't let him pick him up whenever he wanted to. The kids couldn't call him with their cell phones. She wouldn't let them call him or nothing. Now she need help, right? Especially with the oldest one, because they're starting to become their own person. Yeah,
Mhm,
there ain't nothing you can tell them around that time. So now
mhm.
he's trying to make
Right.
sure the child ain't lying like yo, he lying about this, he lying about that. He going to school, ain't doing his work. Like all kind of stuff he's trying to help
Mhm.
correct. And it's like he
Structure.
missed so many years. He missed so many years that he could have been there for him.
Yeah.
He wanted to be there.
And listen, Brianna, is nothing worse than when your baby 25 years old standing in front
I
of your
don't know what
face.
the hell you talking about in my chat. I'm gonna block you because I don't even know who you is, and I don't even got time for you. I don't even want you in my chat.
Yeah, that
So
yes yada.
yeah, I just got him
Hmm.
out of here. I try to be nice, but I had to
There's
let you
gonna
go.
be
See you later, baby.
there's gonna
Catch
be
you on the next
nothing worse
time.
when that
And
baby
whoever just
25
sent
years
me an
old.
inbox, whoever just sent me an inbox on Instagram, I do not accept requests unless you tell me your name on YouTube. Other than that, I do not accept new requests. So if you're gonna inbox me, let me know who you are, what's your YouTube name on YouTube. That's the only reason you will get in my inbox. Other than that, you will not get in my inbox. So whoever just sent that request, let me know what your YouTube name is so I know that is you. I guess you'll just sit there. I don't know.
And trolls.
Um, yeah, because you already know how I do. Right. I never
Yeah.
seen her. Um, what's it? Ro, I was about to hit the block. Yeah, I never seen. I just blocked the nasty net. Can't check her because she's making money off
There you
her.
go. There you go.
Fat.
They in a catch 2020. Like one need the other one for one thing and one need the other one for something else. But she better reevaluate because, as I was gonna say, when that baby's older and she's standing in front of her mother wanting an explanation, because you can say what you want to say. It won't. They'll soon find out the truth. They grow up, and they grow up fast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna have what they say, some splaining to do. You're gonna have some splaining to do, baby.
Yes.
Be
Yes.
like what's it, Kirk Franklin's mother. Be like Kirk Franklin's mother trying to explain, and now he don't want nothing to say to his mother at all. At this point, he pretty much done with her for all the lies through all those years. I mean, not the same situation, but you come out with the same effect.
Right.
Come out with the same effect.
I just don't understand what's the problem. I mean, why is she doing that man like that?
Hurt.
Because I know damn well this Robert cannot be the worstest man you ever had in your life. I know he ain't. He the best man you had in your life.
The only way he gonna be the worst man she ever had in her life, Miss D, is if he get a bigger pit bull than what the other man had that he put out on. That's it. That ain't the worst man. Unless his pit bulls are bigger than that other man's. Child, and I'm being facetious, guys, but no, that boy ain't did nothing to her. Not that warrants all of
It's just
this.
like I agree with D Ham just said when he
What was
said
it?
this is about hate now. This is
Mm-hmm.
really literally hate now.
Mm-hmm.
This
They hate
beyond
him.
feelings.
They hate him. And,
Mm-hmm.
and Nate and Nate has to hate him. Like she's played the role so long that she's become. You know how they was picking at Janelle about his role that he really thought he was Wu Tang. Like
Right.
he was in that role. He
Yo, Miss
thought he
White,
was
you
Wu
got me
Tang.
cracking up right about now.
He was like, I'm Wu Tang. I'm RZA. He became RZA. And Nate had to play to hate him so long to now she can't help but hate him. She's grew into the part.
She going to hate him, yeah, because of
Yeah, yeah.
Brianna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she believes her role. And Miss White, you
Hmm.
got me cracking up talking about Kirk Franklin, wife, our mother, and all. You right. I mean, everything you
Yeah.
just said is comical, but it was true.
Yeah.
Okay, and talking
Yeah.
about the bigger pit bull, like you telling the truth, right? You had me dying. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Uh, Rob said something real, right? He said something real. I'm scrolling, I don't, cause he posts so much, so I don't watch him like that. Cause he be posting so much, and I ain't got time to watch. I don't watch another man eat. Yo, I'm sorry. I don't know who do that.
You sound like my husband.
I
I ain't
understand,
doing
but
that.
we
I
do it for these
I
females,
can't watch
yeah.
another man
We
eating too,
got it.
y'all. I can't do that. But let
My
me
husband be
say
like, you
this.
can tell me about it. You can tell me about it. I ain't watching that.
but what but what but what he said was, and I I kind of understand where he's coming from. He said that a man fighting for his child is something like about, oh, he's not a deadbeat if he's fighting to be in the child life. And I just want y'all to understand that not only is he fighting to be in the child's life,
Mm-hmm.
but he's fighting so that he doesn't get ran over by the court system too.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got this woman who's gonna come in the court with her demands
Mm-hmm.
and try to ignore that he's got rights as a father and as a man too. So
Yeah.
he has to fight to protect everything that her demands doesn't make him in a position where he can't live. He can't he can't have a life outside of this union that used to be. So he has to do the things that's right when it comes to his rights,
Yeah.
exercising them the right way. But
Right. Right. Right.
the court ain't gonna just go along with him because he's fighting for his rights too. So
I was gonna say that.
all of this stuff that Nate and this girl is trying to put on him, they should be mad at the state of Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go to the voting booth and vote for different laws to be made for women who have babies by a man,
Ooh.
because you can't get mad because he's got to exercise his rights.
Doo-doo. And you know what else, Stan? With that being said, I don't think. Okay, we keep talking about Robert's rights, and he does have rights, and we can't take that away from him. But we're talking about a man who grew up without his mother and a part-time father, and he literally had to get it out the mud. Okay, we gotta know that he does this because not only for his own sake, but for his baby's sake, because he
Mm-hmm.
know what it's like. He's walked that walk.
Right.
He's been down that street
Right.
before, and he don't want to see that for his baby. And at least if they can't be married and coexist in the same dwelling, they gotta be able to find a common ground to get along. And Robert doesn't talk about everything in his life, but you got to know that the brother went through some stuff growing up,
Yeah.
and everything was not
Absolutely.
peaches and cream.
Absolutely.
And he's wise enough to know because, see, listen, we can say what we want to say, and Nate can say what she want to say, but none of us know Brianna like he do.
Well,
Remember that
that's what.
comment?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Remember
Go
that
ahead.
comment he made? Lala raising this baby. You get what I'm saying? So he knows
Hmm.
Brianna needs structure as well. And if Brianna doesn't
Right.
get the structure, Amora's not gonna be where she needs to be in life.
Gotcha, baby.
You
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
not all about him. It's about him, but I don't think he's thinking about himself in this. I really
Right.
think that he's thinking about the well-being of his baby.
Yeah. And he's
And
and
Yeah.
he's
because
also, and I think he's also trying to protect. Like it's a lot that this. I'm telling you, you can't. He can't even deal directly with the mother of the child, and I'm telling you, that's the most difficult part
hmm
because she's not gonna credit him when he do right. She's gonna she's gonna try to all come up like you
yeah,
can't trust somebody who will lie on you, y'all. You
yeah,
just can't.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
She
hell
she
no.
can
Once
lie.
they lie, once
She
they
can
lie
lie on
again.
you. I like I told you that one partner friend, he kept fighting with his girl, and I told him. So he and I'm gonna tell y'all this. I hope this ain't too heavy for the chat, but he had said, Dave, she's not taking care of the kids. She's not making sure they properly bathe. He had 3 kids with it. So he he's like she's not doing their hair. Like he I mean I said, dude, do not fight with this woman. I said, don't do it, bro. But no, and I'm gonna show the courts what she's doing. So he takes pictures of the children, right? The,
hmm
the part that he thought she wasn't doing right. Oh, when her and her mama got wind that he took some pictures of these kids, they got CPS involved. He lost
Oh,
all
good.
visitation rights for a whole year, and it got his phone confiscated. It got to the point where I mean, they made him and his new boo
Go
so
parent
afraid
classes.
to be
hmm
around children. I mean, they just felt like they're gonna get locked. Like, yo, I said, dude, quit fighting with this woman, and you still wanted to fight, go to court, try to no, they give and they was now state of Maryland ain't no joke, y'all. They were giving him hell in that court for that for his financial. You talking about 2,500? That's what they was trying to get out of his pocket a month. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's state of North Carolina trying to get that out of my pocket. That's common for brothers like us to go through.
Oh
But
yeah.
they try to, man, he fighting with this woman. I need to get it lowered. I'm going back to court. Man, after he done spent so much money in attorney fees, trying to protect himself from this lying woman and her mama done got involved and they done came up with some plan to say that he did this, he was doing something with these pictures and all kind of stuff, man. It took him, it took this man a long time to get over the mental stress that he put himself through by fighting with this woman tooth and nail. And I said, dude, that's it's not gonna end well. And now he's the same man I'm telling y'all about that got custody of his now 16-year-old. Now she's willing to work with him.
I'm sure.
After 16 years and now she's willing to say, hey, come get your son. You feel me? So it's like if he was this bad dude, why did you put him through this, right? It came out that her and her mama lied about a lot of stuff that they told, but nothing came back on them. Nothing, y'all. Nothing legally. It just put a fear in him that he didn't even feel comfortable being around his kids.
Yeah. And somebody need to let both of them know, not just Brianna, but the truth. Like Nate speaks of him foul emotions a lot. And that's fine because the divorce decree isn't final yet. But what happens in family court is whatever judge signs off on that divorce, that is now your judge. So anytime you go back to court to say, well, he not doing this and she not doing that, and that back and forth, you got the same judge. They become very familiar with your case. And they will start getting the state involved and taking your time away for these classes. Like they'll begin to make your life hard for you. So you have to think smart when you're doing these things too. You really do because guys, we've been through it. I held my husband's hand through something so close to this that it's not even funny. And so I'm speaking from experience. This is not from a place of assumption. I'm speaking from experience. So, you know, he doing right now by getting all the emotions out of the way. Anything that he think needs to be addressed. My advice to him at this point would be to get that emergency court order to keep um, the little boy. That's what LaTruth called him last night, little boy. To keep the little boy from using his daughter as a weapon against him. He needs to really get that, and that doesn't have to wait a long time. You get an emergency order within a week, no more than two if they're backed up. Uh, it's a lady on social media, Cora Obity. She and her husband were going back and forth, fighting in
Yeah.
their divorce. Now neither one of them can post their children
Mm-mm.
on social media at
Yeah.
all. And if it comes to that, then then so be it. But something has to be done because the way he flew off last night, it can actually turn into something. Miss D, I think they're trying to get your attention in the chat. I think
I
this
just,
is
I
Miss
just,
Betty.
I just wrote. Tell Roro, look, I just wrote to Roro in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I walked away from the chat, but I just wrote her back. Roro, comment.
She said, "Knock it out, Ro. Handle it." Yeah. So it's just horrible. Nate and Brianna, they own each other's payroll at this point.
Mm-hmm.
They operating like a fine oil machine. They need each other. But I think I heard somebody saying to Nate the other day, like, you've established your people. You have your people. Move on. In her own words, move around. Move around, little girl. Move around. And
Who the one is
she's,
Betty?
that's who they were talking about. She was saying something in the
Oh,
chat.
no, no, no. No, Betty cool. Betty been over here before.
Uh, Oh, okay. So maybe she should take her own advice because look,
Yeah,
Nate gives good advice.
Betty been good all day. I've been saying Betty in here for a while. Betty been good today, y'all. Don't mess with Betty. Betty
They would get
been
ready to
good
get
for
her. They were
real.
gonna spray her with some raid spray. They were gonna get her. But Nate gives good
Yeah,
advice if you
Betty been in
listen
here
to
since
her.
this morning. I've been seeing
If you
her.
listen to her, she gives good advice. But she does not think it applies to them. That's the problem.
Right,
She
right.
doesn't think that it applies to them.
Mm-hmm.
She feels like what she's saying is just over here to us because we've been stupid, we've been dumb, we've been poor, not worthy to sit at the table, and all of that,
Yep, yep.
and some more, and the same way they got high profile people in certain places over there, Robert does too, and I don't know who he does and does not communicate with, so on and so forth. And I'm sure Amora has learned a lot of things along the way, but she needs to know that it applies to them too. Like it's not just
Right.
Robert and his people, because y'all do some stuff and you'll call it out. Nate, Amora, you will call it out. And for everything that you call out, I can take a note and put right beside it for everything that you name that we can name. And a lot of it is just a difference of opinion, but the majority of it is fact. She said in her chat last night, she said, "Hey guys, I need you all to think back to what Robert has done to Brianna, and you tell me what part that he's done to Brianna would have been your last draw. And they were firing off. They were going off. All the things,
What?
yeah, all the things that he's done to her that would have been made them leave. And I sat there and I thought about it. I said, I'm not slow by any means. I said, well, damn, everything that they name, and for every one thing they name, I can name too. And she knows that. That's something to think about. You
I mean,
know?
like I said before, with the verbal abuse, I think both of them did that. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But I just feel like Robert never ever put his hands on her.
Right. Right. She was throwing stones through glass houses. And I'm like, did they
Right.
forget? Did they really forget? But I don't even think they forgot. They just don't care. They don't care because they don't think it applied to them.
Mm-hmm.
But Robert might just go like he was teed off last night on his live. He was teed off, but he was
Ooh, yeah.
composed. He was composed. He was on his grown man shit for real. I ain't gonna. He did better than I would have ever thought to do. But one day
Yeah,
it
he
might
did
not
better
be
than
that
me.
simple. One day he might go to a whole other place. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And woo, and
Because
we'll
I
be
think
able
the
to
man
fall in.
really fed up, to be honest. I think he fed up.
Oh, I believe so. I believe
Mm-hmm.
so. Mm-hmm. Because he said last night, I don't start nothing with nobody, but I'm ready to finish it. He was just saying what he had to say. And he said a few cuss words here and there, but she was making it like, there you go. That's the
And they was
real Robert.
also saying, someone in the comments said, that, look at you cursing. All of us curse when we get pissed.
Right.
That don't mean he's a bad person because he's cursing.
She used more
That don't
cuss words
mean
than
it.
all of us combined. She's
Right.
actually having to train herself to not use profanity. And the only reason she's doing that, and she has admitted it, because she's not making the money that she would normally make because of the profanity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She said it just a couple of days ago. Just a couple of days ago. And I even down to her posting her earnings for the month, right? I think she posts her earnings for the month to try to shut everybody down. Like, you can't never touch me. You might as well go ahead and stop. And want you guys to look over there and be like, you know what? We might as well. We ain't getting nowhere. You know, psychological stuff. And
Right.
that's just my personal opinion. But what
Mm-hmm.
other reason do you have for posting your earnings? Like, really? Why? As a method of intimidation.
Yes, Kim. And for her to be a lady, her mouth is filthy. Gutter,
Mm-hmm.
gutter, 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 gutter. And I know sometimes we can get some nasty mouths as women when we get mad. But baby. Mm. But Rock gonna be all right.
Oh, absolutely.
This gonna definitely come to an end. But when, I don't know. How it's gonna
Brianna,
end, I don't know.
Brianna's gonna be all right too. She's gonna be all right too. I don't know if it's gonna be by choice or by force, but it's definitely gonna happen.
Right.
It's definitely gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
And Johnny gonna be the sad one.
Yeah.
What? He gonna be the sad one, poor fella.
Yeah.
Little truth to the lesson.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to school you. I'm trying to school you. I'm trying to teach you something, young boy.
But see, sometimes people don't want to listen because they think,
Mm-mm.
you jealous and you this
They
and
think
you
you're
that.
jealous. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but stop. You gotta always stop thinking that somebody's jealous because someone is trying to give you advice. One day you're gonna wish you would took that advice. It's gonna be a little too late for you. Stop
Oh
always thinking
yeah.
somebody's jealous. Ain't nobody jealous. Hey, Joanne,
Mm,
baby. Ain't nobody jealous. Come on. That's crazy. That's pitiful.
yeah.
If
They
someone
they
keep
ain't
trying to give
jealous.
me advice, they don't keep saying, listen, you can wean out a jealous person from a person trying to give you nothing but love and advice. If you got common sense and you, like I said, and everybody, don't have the same agenda.
Right.
Okay? Everybody
Right.
doesn't. You can't say a woman walked up to you and she can may hear you talk on the phone and she may walk up and say, you know what, I don't know you, but I just want to give you a little advice. What you gonna say? She jealous too?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense. Cause I don't have
Cause they
plenty of
swear
people do that to me.
we jealous of Rihanna. Baby, I didn't have my heyday. I done had my heyday, and I can acknowledge that my time is up. I'm not jealous.
Congratulations to your daughter. Oh, your grandson is gonna be a principal. Okay, good. That's good.
Oh,
Bree said she
yeah.
was controlling the relationship, but we have seen different. She
Hmm.
ain't controlling John boy relationship. That she
Cause
better think
right.
twice. Hmm.
Cause Miss Betty, one thing we have to do is believe our lying eyes.
Hmm.
We have to believe our lying eyes, and people can say what they want to say, but I show us. You can lie all you want to.
Yeah,
You can,
because the truth will
yeah.
always
Comes out.
come out in the light. Always. Don't worry about
But
that.
they
The truth
but they say
always reveals itself.
the proof comes out in the pudding. Yeah, she can say what she want to say.
Hmm.
She can
Hmm.
say what she want to say, and Johnny gonna be the one sitting back looking crazy. Like,
Yeah.
damn, I can't believe I got played like that.
Yeah, that's correct, Miss White. You putting it, you putting it all in perspective because it's just a lot,
Yeah,
and I
it's
just
too
hope
much.
that yeah that that girl Nasty Nate neither if she's going through this brother's live and dissecting it, talking about there it is, he cussing, that's the part of
Mhm.
him, that's the part that I'm telling him about. How do you know what's there? You ain't living in the house with this brother. How do
Right.
you know there it is? There's the side that everybody need to know that this is what it was. We nobody lived in with that man.
But see, that's what she
Right.
said about us. She be like, y'all didn't live in that house. Well, my dear,
Neither
you
did
didn't
she.
either. And all you got is Bree's word. And Bree has already showed us that she don't have correction tape on her word. She can't fix it. She's showed us that she lied.
Yeah, and
And
then
if
go ahead, Miss. One. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I'm just trying to figure out. Then she gonna come on her live. I mean, she cussed Kevin out.
Yeah.
That
Like a
girl,
dog.
Bree, cussed him out, called him all kind of gay slurs and
Mm-hmm.
everything you want to call a man, right? When
She
you're
cursed that
mad,
man out like a dog.
right? And here you are talking about him cussing on his live because he used profanity. What that got to do with the price of tea China? He ain't cussing, and we all heard him
Yeah.
use swearing words with when it came to Bree. We can acknowledge that part. That they both were verbally abusive. Like there's certain things that you don't want to say to a woman. Period. Right? There's certain things you don't want to call them. You don't want to call them a B. You don't want to call them out their name. But when a
Right.
woman is constantly provoking you, pushing you, making you feel like you less than a man, it, all of that's gonna come out. Like you're not gonna have no control over your mouth at this point, right?
Mhm.
But my advice to my boy Latrue, I would have told him to get up out of there. Don't even go back and forth with her. You feel me?
Yeah.
But love will make you stay, right? When you really care about somebody, it'll make you stay in something terrible.
Yeah, it will.
Absolutely. It will.
You're right. Miss D Roro comment said Janelle don't care, child. He about to leave her ass before the new year comes. Can you hear him now? Yo B. I've been thinking about this thing, yo, and yeah, it's a new
I
year.
know.
I gotta do some new things. I gotta make some moves, yo. So yeah, I can hear that.
And
I
see, you
can hear
gotta
him
understand
saying
one thing too. Everybody think Bree is crying because she's sad about what's going on. Bree is fighting demons, y'all. She's
it.
fighting them demons. That's why she's crying.
Yeah, Miss Betty said I almost got exterminated.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Yes,
That's
indeed.
funny. She said I almost got exterminated. But Nate, and let me tell you something. This, and then I'm gonna step down, Miss D. Um, Brianna recorded her husband, right, day in and day out. And if you think she's not building her a side uh clip of ammunition for Nate, so if it don't go her way, she got something to throw out on Nate. She got another thing coming. Cause one thing Brianna not gonna do is let nobody throw her under the bus. So she needs to be
Yes.
leery of that. Her the man
Yes.
she slept with every day couldn't trust her. And
That
you
you
don't know her
damn
Um,
right.
personally, so you definitely can't. And if you
downtown
don't
what
think that,
story?
You damn right, Miss White, on that.
mm-hmm,
I ain't gonna front.
mm-hmm,
It,
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
this girl can't be trusted, and she's using everybody for her own good to destroy the man that she once loved
Yes.
or cared
yes.
about, right? Or once committed to. Let's just say that, because I don't think she cared or loved, but she committed to the man.
Child, Brianna
And
has her own hard drive for Nate. She has her own hard drive for Bri. She got her stuff stacked up now.
I
You can
believe it.
believe that, cause she ain't going down for none of them. Y'all do all the work you want to do for her. But
Hmm.
when the shit hit the fan, baby, you ain't taking her
Right,
out.
right. And
You
that's
ain't
it.
you ain't gonna take her out. Cause it's coming to a head. Might not be as fast as we think, but when it does come, Bree
Hmm.
been slick all her life.
Yeah.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah. Oh
What she
yeah.
And I
call us? What she call us? Our old asses. She ain't really no old ass woman take her out. Mm-mm. Be ready, Amora. Be ready, cause it's
Mhm.
gonna happen.
That girl is slick. She slick. She real slick. She smooth.
Mm-hmm.
She know how to
Mm-hmm.
try to get over and how to make people feel sorry for her and cry and people sending her flowers and cupcakes and cars and
Child, ain't nobody
she
sent her no
know
flowers and cupcakes. Who
you
send
tell
cupcakes in the
you
mail and you
tell
get them
you
the
tell
same
her.
day?
Is that what they
Johnny
doing,
went
Miss
to the
White?
Publix. Johnny went to the Publix and got that mess. Said, "I'm sorry, baby." That's what he do. He always bring her flowers. That's all you ever seen her buy. I ain't fall for that. Donnell and them keep come on, y'all. Get in the car. Mommy sad. Let's go get something for her, and make her feel better. And she used it as a moment for content. That ain't come from her subscribers.
Yeah.
How you get cupcakes in the mail the same day? And who ships cupcakes? Well, they do ship them, but look at the package. It was like a grocery store pack of cupcakes. You get what I'm saying?
So you saw. So you
yeah.
saying it's gas? That gaslight. That's what,
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
all
what
they
they
do.
call it.
that dude. But
That's
that dude Johnny Boy, I could tell he's all about. He want that fame, right? Cause he. I think they went somewhere on some date. I think I was in Jamaica, and he
hmm
and he trying to make the hostess make it seem like she should know who
who
Lionia
he
is.
was.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
talking about
hmm
you don't know who she is. You don't know who she is. Like who? But dude, why are you? Why is that important?
You know why? Because then he thought she was bigger than what she was. He really thought that.
Right.
He had to learn different. hmm
Right.
He had to
And
learn
he's
different.
not
And then
gonna
once
he's not gonna get close to her neither. He's definitely not gonna get close to her because he
Roro said it.
seen.
Fr-
Yep.
Fresh
He
yeah, he
sees how
out.
she do Robert. He's not gonna tell him no business. He's not gonna tell Brianna all his business. That man sitting back saying what's going on. You think that man is stupid? That man ain't stupid. That man
Right.
is smart.
Right. And he has to have a mother, a auntie, a sister, somebody whispering in his ear. Mind you that. Somebody whispering in his ear, keeping him up on
Oh, of
game.
course. And that's his family.
Yeah.
Cause see, that
If
man
they
got family. So
if
she
they
better
care
be
anything
careful. Cause
about
if
him,
she
they
come
are.
after him, his mother might come after her ass.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
never know how it may turn out.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Because you don't hear him
That's
talk about
crazy.
his mom. Mama gonna come out
Mm-mm.
the woodworks.
Yeah. And he probably don't play that shit talking about his mother. So she probably got one time to try that shit.
Mm-hmm.
She can, Roro, she can get in trouble for that. It's a way
What?
that he can spin that. And Roro asks, could she get in trouble for going on interviews live? That's defamation of character.
Yeah, because every interview she went on,
Mm-hmm.
she lied. That's why she done stopped because the shit done got old now. Don't nobody
Mm-hmm.
else want it. Everybody been following everybody. Trust me, all these people have been following these platforms, honey. They may ain't been in these chats, but they've been following these platforms,
Oh
baby.
yeah.
And believe me. Oh yeah, they done came to their conclusion already. Oh yeah.
That's a
Mhm.
real defamation of character, and not that mess that Amor is trying to do uh to Kevin that she keep lying about, saying he got served. Cause
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have looked it up yet, but I look at it every day. It says return. It was returned back to the sheriff's department, but it's not served.
Oh, so it never got served yet, huh?
They turned it back because they could not serve him. But she'll tell her people it's been verified that he is served. And I'm nosy, so I went check for myself.
He
And
got
he had
served what now? What did she try to serve him?
for a defamation lawsuit. She wanted $15,000.
Oh, okay.
Nate wanted that from Kevin. Well, she wants that from Kevin. So
Damn.
yeah.
So let me say this though, right? Even if he was served, let's just be, the fly on the wall. If
Mhm.
let's just say he did get served, right?
Mhm.
Can he countersue her for the same thing?
He
He
can
could.
countersue her.
Yeah,
He could countersue
he
her.
And
can.
didn't she use her platform to defame him?
Mhm. Mhm. But what she's trying to say is that his platform is much larger. So whatever harm she did didn't cause any. Whatever she did didn't cause any damage. That's
Oh
kind
no,
of
the
where she
judge
would
didn't look at
go.
it like that. The judge would not look at it like that. A
No, no,
platform is a
no.
platform. Defamation of character is defamation of character. Point blank. Period.
Listen to what she'll say. His 1.8 million followers. So and but it don't matter anyway because the judge gonna look at it and say this was a tit for tat.
Mm-hmm.
It was a tit for
Yeah, and they
tat.
might throw it out and don't get
Yeah.
nobody nothing. Everybody walk out with $0.
Mhm. Mhm.
So don't think
Yeah.
every time you file a charge on somebody, you always gonna win your case. Cause it don't happen like that all the time.
You see
You
Miss
really
Joanne
know.
comment, Miss D?
That's- she's blowing smoke about having money. You sued Kevin for doing exactly what she did. And she did, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. She's smart though. She thinks she's smart. And my thing is, what she did to him, she knew what she. I mean, I knew for a fact she knew what she was doing. And
Mhm.
bringing the other dude on to talk bad. The dude. I ain't gonna say his name on Miss D, 'cause I don't want no smoke with
Right.
her channel. But y'all know who I'm talking
Mhm.
about.
Mhm. Mhm.
Brought this brother on that was in his life. That I mean, I'm glad Kevin showed him some of them videos, y'all, because it showed him happy as hell. That nigga was happy, y'all. He was happy to be with Kevin. Oh my God,
He
he was
was.
happy to be with Kevin.
He
And
even
then
said
you gonna
himself
come,
he looked at Kevin as a
yeah,
god. He said
yeah,
it
he was
himself.
all up on there. He said he was high on the shrooms, right? This is his story. Say he was high, talking about, man, where you been? Like, nigga, why you worried about where I
You look then
I
like
can,
the old,
oh Lord.
like the first Superman. You remember the first Superman and Lois was falling out the plane or whatever it was, and
Yeah.
Superman called her. And he said, "Don't worry, I got you." And she looked
Hmm.
at him. She said, "You, you got me. Who,
Who
who,
got
who got
you?
you?"
yo, yo, that dude, yeah. Hey, you can't hide that now. You all on here trying to make it. You seeing that's the thing. They're using you to try to see is he gay or isn't he? Like who cares?
Right,
Man got two damn wives.
right,
It seems to
right.
me he happy with that lifestyle.
And
You know,
in today's society, I just don't see anybody lying about being gay. I mean,
not at all.
it is what it is. I don't see what he would profit from lying about that. But that's his business.
If
But
if the white if the boy the white is suspect, that's him. He's a
yeah,
suspect. That
yeah,
don't mean I can't be friends with a suspect man.
right.
You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If I'm cool
Absolutely.
with you, I'm cool with you. I don't care what you do behind your doors. Just don't come
Because
with it. Don't come with it behind me. Don't come. No, we can't do that.
it's to my understanding he was counseling him, and during that same time he had a wife. His
What
wife
you
was
mean?
in the WNBA.
He was canceling you or counseling. What you talking about?
Counseling him,
Oh, he was no,
life coaching.
but he said he worked for him too. He
Yeah, he
worked for his
worked for him as
company.
well because I think he was going through some personal issues as
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
and was in the guest house.
yeah. And when a man, if he lives, if he's in the closet, let's just say the white's in the closet. We don't know, right?
Right,
That doesn't stop him from doing business with anyone,
right.
whether their lifestyle is not that, right? It doesn't prevent him from. Oh, I don't know one gay person that only deal with gay people. There's people that's gay that does business with anybody,
Hmm.
Right.
right? That doesn't mean I'm
That's
only
true.
secluded to this group, demographic of people. No, you living your life, bro, and what you do in your bedroom is what you do in your bedroom. Ain't got nothing to do
That's
with me.
right. Hmm.
Diamond is right. She said, Jonelle smart. He ain't crazy like y'all think he is. Got that right.
Right, right. He's
Cause I
smart.
definitely
Just
do
like
that.
just like DM just said, Nate smart. Nate smart, but Kevin is analytical. There's a
Yes.
difference
Yes.
Mhm.
between playing chess and checkers.
Mhm.
There's a big
Mhm.
difference.
Mhm. She met a
Yes.
match when she ran up on Kevin. She met a match.
Cause Kevin,
Hmm.
And
Kevin
cause
wasn't playing.
Kevin ain't got no frayed bone in his damn body. I can tell that.
Yeah, yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
you gonna air me out? I'm gonna air you out. And that brother came with
Hmm.
some receipts. Boy,
And they
he had
both
some receipts.
different. They both different kinds of smart because if you listen to Amora on her panel when she's talking sometimes, like she asks her, she can't find words for certain things, and she'll ask her chat. She said, "What am I trying to say, y'all? What am I talking about? What am I trying to say?" And she can't get it out sometimes, or she uses her husband as her dictionary. I be
Yeah.
calling him Webster because she asks him what everything is.
Somebody said she ain't know what an evangelist was. And
No, I
that's
heard that for
funny.
myself.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
my mother
daggone.
one of those.
Hmm.
Lionia thinks she gonna become one. Lionia.
She may one day. She may
She
one
went on the
day.
podcast and God this and God that and God got me and
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
They
Everybody
Girl,
should
asked
know
her.
what a genuine prophet is.
why you
They
trying to destroy your ex husband? God got you. He ain't got you.
Somebody told Amora. She said, "Oh, Amora, you're the goat. You're so great. God is using you. You can be an evangelist."
She ain't know what
No, she can't
evangelist
be in
was.
shit and she don't know what it is. And you got and the way she's acting like that, no, she will not get her license for that. You have to get licensed to be certified from the pastor from that. You have to earn that. You ain't gonna just be no evangelist and all of that just because you want to be one. And the way that mouth is, oh no, she would never get that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you wicked. You wicked. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That mouth is reckless.
Yep. When you wicked, you wicked. And sometimes it
Hmm.
don't matter what title's behind that name. You wicked, you wicked.
Right. That's right.
You know,
So
God
true.
don't bless no mess. I'm gonna be real with y'all. He don't bless no mess. So they may be getting their views and their followers up. If that's what they're gauging the blessings from God on, then that's cool. But at the end of the day, He don't bless it, y'all. He don't bless that.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, people need to tell her the truth and stop lying to her. Just tell her the truth.
Yeah.
You know,
They need
it's
to.
best to
I'm
get the
sorry,
truth than a
guys.
lie.
I guess that's my cue that I need to get down, but I knocked myself off. But
Hmm.
that what I was saying was that night, and they were going on and on, and so Amora read the chat, and she read out loud when she reading, and she was reading it, and she said, "An evangelist? Hmm, what's an evangelist? I don't know what that is." Jay, Bay, they said I could be an evangelist. What's that? I think I know what it is. I said, "Oh my gosh, this is what they following." And my little saying, I said, they going to hell in a handbasket. You gonna put them all in the basket like little eggs and pack that basket up and throw them all in the fire.
Hmm.
Yeah, everybody should know
I
what
would
that
have
is.
ran. I would have ran that day. I wouldn't have followed her again. I peep in and say hi and bye, and that would be it.
Right. Right.
Yes,
That
that's
would have been it.
crazy.
That would have been it.
That what they, but they call them. They call them false prophets. Where I
Yeah,
come
and
from.
even if you didn't know what the office held, even if you didn't know what the responsibilities in the office was of being an evangelist, you should have at least had some kind of idea of something. But you had
Right.
to ask somebody else, and you asked out loud. I said,
Hmm.
"Oh, Lord," I got kind of concerned. I was like, "Whoa,
Yeah, Lord.
no, I was a little concerned, child." Mm.
She got concerned. Shit,
And
I would have too. What?
I said, "Where's Miss Dean when you need her?" I think that's the lady, Miss Dunn. Where's Miss Dunn when you need her? It's the lady that prays on more what she used to. I don't see her up there much at all now. So I think she's having conviction. I think she's having conviction. So,
Oh yeah, because God will convict you. And when He
mhm.
convict you, baby, honey, He gonna set you right down till He finished. He
Yes,
will
sir.
convict you for everything you say and do, and you gonna
Yes,
know
sir.
He doing it.
Yes, sir. You know what how I explain it to people, Miss D? I said, we're God's children. And it's just like when your parents tell you, get over there and sit down or do something. And you don't do it. And they keep telling you over and over, and you don't do it. And then when they get you behind, you be feeling bad when all you had to do was go over there and do what they told you to do to begin with. But you didn't want to do it. And God handles us the
Right.
same way. He
Right.
handles us just like we handle our children. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah. And I think Amora could be a great leader. She just has to get a little more knowledgeable about some things. Some things she's really knowledgeable about, and some things that she's not. But she has to do it from a pure heart because she'll tell you she has no shame. There's nothing you can come on there and talk about her that she won't tell you, and da 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 da. But it's a few things you won't ever hear her speak on. She don't talk about that gambling, okay? She don't talk about that situation with her husband uh, stepping out on her. And it was something else. I can't think about it. But those are the things you don't hear her talk about. And when you don't hear her talk about them and it's being said, she just, to keep from lying to her people, she just won't talk about it. So she has to come from a more pure place because she's strategic with what she does. And I guess she say, as opposed to lying to him, she just won't say nothing about it at all. So, but she tells half truths. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna call it
So
half
her
truth.
husband cheated on her.
That's what they say, girl. She was on somebody's panel, the mistress.
What the hell I missed? And when the hell all this happened?
Oh gosh. This was maybe a little over a month ago. Is anybody in
Okay.
the chat? D, can you ask your chat? Have they heard about that?
Who panel it was on? Y'all hear about that chat? Anybody in the chat?
Anybody in the chat ain't heard about that? Ro, I'm a Virgo also.
When your birthday?
August. I'm a
Oh,
late.
okay.
I'm a late August. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Okay, Miss Coleman,
Okay,
you in
a
there
lot
with me
of
then.
people here, yeah, I see
You
some
my birthday
Virgos up in
twin.
here.
You my birthday twin, Miss Coleman.
Kim
Oh no,
August
you're
too.
not. Yeah, Kevin and I actually have the same um birthday. Mm-hmm.
You and Kevin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
That's how I know about the analytical mind. Yep.
Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, somebody
I
said
don't
we
know.
can't tell you. Oh, so they know
Oh,
that because I was told that it's not to be talked about, but someone did come forward. I
Capricorn
think
in
they
the house.
said,
Yeah, I'm a Capricorn. Oh yeah, I wouldn't care to talk about it anyway. I just asked. You know, certain things I don't care. I think Toya spoke and Amber. I could be wrong. Okay, boo. I'm a Leo and a Virgo 821. Blessing said yes.
Roro, Kevin is an August Virgo.
Yeah, I'm a Capricorn.
Yeah, Kevin's an August Virgo. Y'all Virgo. What's your sign, Miss D?
I'm a Capricorn.
Oh, okay.
I got a birthday coming up soon.
Diamond's a Virgo. Roro's a Virgo. Kim's a Virgo. Mm. Y'all know what they say about us. They think we know it alls. And the fact is we are, but not in the sense that people think. It's because we like to know things, and what we don't know we want to know, and we find out. Like, we like to study, we like to be 2 steps ahead of things.
That's me. I'm like that too.
And then, see, you have to know what your cross sign is too, your moon, and that depends on um the year you were born, the time of day you were born, what part of the geographical part that you were in. God tells us that there was a time and place for everything. So um there's a lot of things that coincides with that. But yeah, they give us Virgos a bad name, and we are critical of people. But what they forget, Miss D, is we criticize, but we're no more critical on us. We're more critical on ourselves than anyone. And I think,
Denise said it's true. She said it's true. She was um in Amber private chat.
oh, you were there.
I
Oh
guess
yeah,
Denise
it's
was.
and look, this lady has some piping hot stuff. They say, but I can't speak on that
Mhm.
because I'm speaking behind somebody else.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about it. Oh God, come on, don't do this.
You right on, Miss Jim. It's not that we know everything. We just know a lot. We like to know stuff. We like to study. I can be watching a movie, and if I don't know anything about it, I start researching right then and there. I be wanting to know, and it's a blessing and a curse at the same time. A blessing and a
Hmm.
curse. But they look for us to carry torches. They look for us to be the one.
Hey,
Be the
but don't be.
one.
Hey, I don't want y'all sleeping on these Pisces out here now. Don't sleep
Oh,
on the
I got
Pisces.
I got two Pisces daughters.
I'm gonna represent right now for the Pisces out here.
I have two Pisces daughters. They're amazing.
No, she got kicked out.
Oh, she's still up there.
I
Oh
don't
no,
see her.
she got kicked down. She'll come back. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, man.
Her phone could have died.
Yeah, my phone heated up on me. I didn't even realize it got hot. That joint just went straight to emergency mode.
For real?
Yeah, probably because I got some heat on.
Oh yeah, you in your truck, right?
Mm-hmm. Got some heat.
That's probably why.
But yeah. It's just been a lot with this situation, y'all. So now we got Nasty Nate doing her due diligence.
Facts. Hmm. You're right about that. They doing something over there. I don't know what they doing. Damn, when you going live again?
I'm trying to go. I want to go Saturday. I just got to see what my schedule looking like.
Y'all hear that
So,
chat?
so I'll probably be live on Saturday. If not Saturday, the last 2 weeks I've had to go live on Sundays,
I'm
y'all,
trying
which
to
I
get you
don't.
now, Miss White. I see you back there.
I don't like going live on Sundays. Um,
Nah, me neither.
but that's the only
Mm.
other my only makeup day so far has been a Sunday.
Okay, I'm coming for you now. Yeah, I don't like doing lives on weekends, but I understand you because you know you work all the time, so I
Yeah, I be
understand
getting
that.
it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Where the Pisces at in the chat? Where the Pisces at?
I love Pisces. I love a Pisces. I have two daughters that are Pisces, and they have creative minds.
Hmm.
They have very creative minds. The gift of gab.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They got a little bit of you in them though. That's what that is.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Sometimes it don't matter what month you was really born in. When
Hey,
your
Miss
parents
Hudson, Auntie, where
come
you
from a
been?
certain gene, that's that
You
gene,
know
boy.
what, Ham? My daughter studies astrology, right?
Uh huh.
And when I tell you she can break that thing down to a science because she don't just want to know your birthday. She needs to know what your parents' birthday are. She needs
Yeah.
to know when your parents were born, where were you living at. Like she has this thing down to a science.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
tells you
I.
about empaths and uh I mean all some of the terminology I can't even remember. And
Hmm.
my grandmother used to say she was born with a veil.
Hey, Jennifer. I
Oh, she
love
Born,
knows
you, boo
stuff.
born,
boo.
born with a bell.
A veil,
A veil.
Veil.
Okay, a veil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They say she was born with a veil, but mm, yeah, she's something. But
Yeah. My
but
my
she
daughter
takes
loves. She loves. And she's only 8, and she's already into signs. Like what's it?
yeah,
Well, getting into everybody's signs and
yeah, and she
different things.
teaches that it's just not about you. That it's from your DNA, your
Hmm.
ancestors, and oh God, she in that thing.
Absolutely. It means it goes far because you look at even how uh talents and gifts, right? Even
Mm-hmm.
how those are formed through genetics, right? So
Yeah.
you got families who everybody in one. I know people at one. You born in one family. Everybody in that family can sing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
it's just the certain gifts and talents that also comes through those genetic breakdowns that you're figuring out. And that's and then and celebrities have tried. They've tried to like, yo, let me get with this other great singer, or because
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna create this baby. Even like Bobby and Whitney, they it don't always work, y'all. It just don't
Right.
work, you
Right.
know. Trying to get with somebody else who got a talent to try to create a talent. It's a genetic thing that only God can sometimes do.
They try to pair their genes like we do
Hmm.
animals to get a certain breed. That's what they try to do. So I don't know a whole lot about that, but she does. Like she runs circles around me with it, and I take joy in knowing that I learn from my children because I tell them I never feel bad about it because kind of like what Robert be saying about Brianna. Like I started you, and you take what I gave you and run along with it. Do great things with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Scorpio, where are you all at? There's a lot of some Scorpios in here. Yep, indeed. Yep, indeed. Today has been a great day.
Yeah, you didn't get sad today, Miss D.
Huh?
You didn't get sad today.
Nah, I didn't. I guess because I spoke to my sister and she went out to my mom's grave today. So she sent me
Oh,
pictures of
okay.
that too. Yeah, today was her
Oh,
birthday.
okay.
So they went out to the
Okay.
grave tonight and she sent pictures and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that made me happy.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you happy.
Thank you. Cause I get sad
Yeah.
sometimes. And
Robo
I
says she
just
really don't talk a lot as a Virgo. Hmm. I
that's
think
me
when that
too.
I think when that
I'm a
happens is
Capricorn.
that's when you don't trust a lot of people. Like you gotta really some Virgos gotta
Yeah.
really know you to deal with you.
Yeah. And then on top of,
Mhm.
I told you I'm an empath, so I just not, I'm just not talkative like that around people I really don't know, because I got to feel you out. Thank you, Auntie
Mm.
Hudson. Thank you. Mine is November 13th. Okay. You November 13th. Yeah, my mama's a Scorpio. Yes. Yeah.
Miss D, you might have to start your birthday club.
Yeah, my birthday coming up, guys. Yeah, it's coming up, coming up, coming up. And I probably won't
What day
do
is your birthday?
on the third.
That's my daughter's birthday.
Oh, that's why I like you so much.
Ah, that's my daughter's birthday. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. 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 Yeah. And I probably won't do nothing but be right here on live with y'all. I don't really, I don't know. I just had so much fun when I was younger for my birthday. So I don't even really think about it like that no more, like I used to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just,
That means you a hard my daughter, she's a very hard worker. Like she don't deviate from stuff when you show her or tell her what to do. She's laser focused on her task, like beeline,
and that's
straight
what I
to
do when I start something and I can't finish it right. I get so mad. Hold on one second. Let me just open this door for my son.
it. Okay.
Hey, Miss White, I'm sorry. My daughter called me here when you
Oh, you
talking.
fine. You fine.
Yeah, my phone blowing up. But yeah, yeah, we was talking about the genetic thing that
Mm-hmm.
take place. But you saying something about Beyonce or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Beyonce's a Virgo.
okay.
Yeah, Beyonce, Michael Jackson. It's a lot of very some of the biggest entertainers are Virgos.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
And you're a Virgo.
All day.
Okay. You say you and Kevin are Virgos.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I just found out Miss Deep birthday is the same day as one of my girls, my youngest daughter.
Okay. She's a Capricorn.
Yep, January 3rd.
Yes, me and your daughter got to celebrate.
Yeah, yep.
Jan 3rd. Oh my God. Yeah, I think my brother is on that date.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a brother here that's on that date. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Miss D, I don't know if you heard me. I said you might need to start a birthday club.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Look,
You know how
I only
it
said that because I only said that because of all the Virgos in here.
is. I think me and Open Book is the only Capricorn in here. I think we
Open
the
book is a
only.
Capricorn.
Yeah, I think so. Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm. I see Miss Roro asked what is a veil, being born with a veil. It is a terminology that the older folk use when they say you a seer, like you see things,
Yeah,
or you dream. God gives
yeah.
you revelations.
Yeah. You can see things before it happen
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's me. My dad was a Capricorn, January 19th. That's my twin's birthday, January 19th. And it was the most loving person I have ever met. He loves his kids more than his life. Yep, that's my twin's birthday. Dude, we gonna turn up for your birthday. Okay, girl.
Mm-hmm. Birthday
Okay,
countdown.
okay, girl. That
We got about
sound
60 days.
that sound cool, girl.
Yep.
That sounds cool.
She just missed the New
Yeah.
Year countdown.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. 2 months away. That'll be here fast.
Uh,
Time don't wait
what
for
day,
no one
what day
anymore.
is New Year's on? What day? When is Christmas? What day Christmas on?
What day?
Earlier, my daughter is a Capricorn, December the 30th. Okay. Oh, he's deceased now? Okay. Sorry to hear that, baby.
Yeah.
My son's god sister, daughter, her birthday, December the 25th, the day of Christmas.
Christmas is on a Monday.
Okay. On Monday.
Yeah. Oh, I see Capricorn's trying to step up in here now.
So they in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
mhm. They coming out now.
Did my Pisces did the Pisces come through? Did they come
I think
through?
you probably did. I think some Leos came through.
Uh,
Yeah, Roro said, yeah, I have to fill you out first. Child, y'all won't believe I've been sitting in Miss D chat from the beginning. From the beginning, because I really got to know what you're about, especially before I start sharing personal stuff. And we get everybody to side eye. But you, as the Virgos that are in here, you probably know, you probably notice that you can feel a Virgo from a mile away. Like as soon as you are around a Virgo, you feel their energy. You probably notice that because that's a whole nother subject. But you know what our zodiac represents and what that means. If you don't know,
Yeah.
look it up. You'll be tickled to death when you learn what it is.
That's why, Roro, I always say I can feel people energy. I can feel that energy. Like
Uh-huh.
I can, yeah, I can feel. I feel. I can feel when people not right. You know what I'm saying? I can
Uh-huh.
feel when people talk about me.
Uh-huh.
Um, God will give me a message to send to someone. Um, it's just, it's just me being an empath. My instinct is always be like, it might not be on point, but it's like 99. It's like
My daughter
90%.
my daughter says the empath stays inside of their own head.
And I do.
She says the empath.
Yeah, I do. That's
You can
why
sense
I always
Virgos.
tell y'all I don't believe everything. I don't believe everything
Mm-mm.
because with empath, we can't. We see right through it while you talking about it. While you
Oh
telling the
yeah.
story, we see right through the shit right then and there. We
Oh
see
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
We know who's lying.
Yep.
We know who's telling the truth. That's what an empath is about. It's like we got. It's like, it ain't like we got it. We have a great spirit of discernment. Our discernment is strong about a person, and we're not gonna let anybody just come into our life like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
uh-huh.
And
Wow.
sometimes being an empath, um, and I know your daughter knew this too. It's hard to keep friends
Yeah, because
because
y'all
they
say
don't. They
yourself
don't.
so much. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's hard for us to have friends. We don't keep friends, but it's not on our behalf. It's because on their behalf. They don't want us as a friend because they think we know too much. We this, we that. We always be the ones get hurt at the end. We get stabbed in the back. People do things for us. They talk about us, but we feels all of that. We feels all of that when people is doing that to us. We feel it.
Yeah.
Immediately we feels it.
Wow. I didn't know. But that's part of the Capricorn because see, like if you know anything about the zodiac and the years, like man changed the year to begin in January, but really it doesn't. The year starts in the summer. I'm sure you know about that, Deham, from the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Your day actually began at night, and the morning was the end of the day. But that's a whole
Right.
nother thing. But that's where our senses and all of that other stuff comes from. And when you begin to learn about it, a lot of things will make sense to you
Right.
because
Yeah, like sometimes when I be on the phone, I be talking to Miss White. I be like, I don't know, I don't feel right. This ain't right. Something ain't right here. It ain't right. I'm gonna stand on it, and I never give up on it.
yeah,
And
you got to know
it
where your
comes out to
Mercury
be
is
right.
at.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I asked my counselor one time, because I wanted, see what was going on in my life because I really didn't know who I was. And when I started going to
Hmm.
counseling, that's when she told me, she said, you are empath. And they basically have a hard time in life to cope with society because they don't keep friends. And she told me why. And I was like, wow. So that's why people come in my life. I was wondering why I don't keep them around long, but she told me why. Because they don't adapt to us. People don't like adapting to an empath because sometimes they think we think we know it all. You know what I'm saying? They coming out
Well,
like they want to hurt us. They don't
they're
want to.
afraid
They
of
don't want
your
to be our
energy.
friend. Yeah, they're
They're,
afraid of our energy, and we
you
are
know,
what's call that, Miss White?
when you
We
try to
are
spirit by the spirit, like trying to spirit by the spirit, when you come in contact, good spirits will bounce away from a bad spirit and vice versa. So
right,
they'll back
right,
off really quick.
yeah. And sometime before we can figure out who we dealing with, they'll hurt us. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
we have to be careful. That's why I be careful who I deal with because I don't want to be hurt no more. And I'm not saying that only with a man. I'm saying that with women too because
In
they
general, just
back.
a relationship.
Yeah,
A relationship period. Yeah, I get it.
yeah. So it,
Because
it can be
actually,
very hard.
yeah, I think with Virgos, it's Scorpios, Cancers, Taurus, and Capricorn. Those are our chosen our natural relationships, not our chosen ones. But
Mhm.
those are our natural relationships. For the Taurus, I think it's a Taurus, a Cancer, Scorpio, and a Capricorn.
Right. Oh
Y'all
yeah,
Virgo ladies agree?
I feel other people pain too. I know when people go. That's why I said what I said about Brianna. She's hurting inside. I feel her pain. I feel her pain every time I talk about her. I feel her pain. She's hurting inside and she needs a lot of help. And I'm not saying it in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? I would love for her to get help, but I definitely, feel her pain. Definitely
Yeah.
do for sure. I feel Robert pain too, you know? But yeah, being an empath can be very scary. It can be very scary. You have to really know who you're dealing with because people will turn on you in a blink of an eye. Yes. And I'm telling you, once I feel like if I even feel you trying to cross me, I'm done. I ain't even gonna wait until you do it. I don't even care what people say. Oh no, you just thinking too much. Oh hell no, fuck that shit. Go get out of here. Don't come back. I just can't do it. I've been through it so much in my life. I'm not gonna be tricked up no more. Like I know when a person mean good for me and they don't mean good for me. I know it. I know it. And I mean, sometimes I don't know. It's
You said
hard.
you never understood why, Roro. You like Miss D, and you never understood why. So if I can almost guarantee you, Miss D probably has a cross sign of the Virgo, and what she's speaking of, Miss Roro is like, uh, with you being a Virgo, you do know that nothing can grow without you. Like you're needed. Think about your family, your workplace, just your community. You're always needed. And it makes us kind of high strung, But if you know the story of the Virgo, then you know how Persephone, um, she was kidnapped and taken by this man, and they had to get her back. And in order to get her back, she had to go spend a certain amount of time with her mother. But the land became barren, and they told them that nothing would ever grow again until she was returned to her mother. And that's why we are needed for things to grow. But of course, when you are needed a lot, it pulls from you a lot. That's why we have to have stronger people to pull on, because that's with anybody though. If you're the strongest person in your circle, they will wear you out. They
Yeah.
will wear you out. They will keep you barren. They will keep you always needing something, like you're always on the go, and it's always for other people, never yourself.
Hmm.
I mean, the seasons can't even change without us. So, and that it's just complex, but yeah, it's deep. Yeah,
It
your
is.
discernment will never leave you wrong. Don't you ever second guess yourself. Never. Don't
I
ever,
used to, but
ever, ever.
I don't know more ever since I started my
Mm-hmm.
counseling and stuff, and she told me who I was and why I was getting mistreated so much, and I was the black sheep and all this stuff. She told me so much about myself that I never ever knew. But I knew it was a problem, but I didn't know what the problem was. I just couldn't identify it. But once I started, then she identified everything to me.
Mm-hmm.
And she even told me you had so many broken hearts in your life. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's great to be a Virgo, but then I think it's kind of woe too. Like, why me? So yeah, because we very finicky kind of people. We're very picky, and
Yeah, and I'm just clean and I don't like nastiness and ooh, chat.
uh, pay attention to detail. We want everything to be right. One little thing be wrong, and oh, we got to start the whole thing over. Oh, let me start all over. Everybody else be like, it's fine, it's fine. No, and I cook for a living, so I'm like, no, I can't do that. Can't do
Yeah.
that. Let me fix that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like in past we like to have fun. We like to joke. And my counselor also told me because I had told her one time like, when I joke and laugh with people, they get upset with me and they get serious. She said because they don't know who you are. You're a fun person. You're a loving person to be around. And they take you as a mean person. So that's why you get lashbacks the way you get your lashbacks. Like she was telling everything to me. She was kicking it real with me. And I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love the energy indeed, chat. This is how, yes, me too. I'm chosen. Yes. Yes. I just like to have a nice time.
Yeah.
I don't like calling people names and stuff like that. That's why I always say, please don't mess with me. Don't come for me if I don't come for you. Just please
Girl,
don't do
what you
that.
say? Because we Virgos, we are obsessive compulsive. We'll give you the shirt off our back, help you out every way we can. But honey, we can read bullshit from a mile away. And when you piss us off, baby, you got something on your hands. You got something to deal with, honey. Ooh,
Yes.
wee. I scare myself sometime when I'm mad. I'm like, oh, did I do that?
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's
I
because
love
we
to see people get
expect what we
along.
give. We're always looking back
Hmm.
for what we give. And if we give you the best of everything, we're looking for the best of everything back. Right, ladies? You agree?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you gotta always respect people that does for you. I mean, because if someone does something for their heart from you, genuine, and then you gonna sit there weeks later and then you want to talk about or curse them out, that really tells what type of person you already was. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But sometimes it's good to see the real side of a person you'll know for the next time. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, okay, yeah, because you know what? Sometimes them same motherfuckers, y'all, they get back in a situation again. Believe me, and they go back to them same people because God will send you back to the people you dog out now. Don't forget that. God will
Yeah.
send you back right on his stepping stone to the same people that you say you don't like and you hate. God will
That
send you back
ladder,
to.
everybody you pass on that ladder going up, you got to pass them coming back down.
That's right.
Because
That's right.
if you going to come back down and you're going to have to pass everybody you going back down that you pass going up.
And I always been a type of person like if I get in need of something, being that I've been hurt so much, I don't like asking nobody for nothing. I would just go through without having something. And if I
Oh, you
ask
sound like
somebody
my
for something,
daughter.
I really got to like you if I ask you. If I ask you, I really fucks with you hard. You know what I'm saying? And I
You
feel
trust
trust
them.
in
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because I don't know. Maybe because of all the stuff I've been through with coming up.
We have to find out what your cross moon is, and your Mercury is, Miss D, because you sound very much so like a Virgo. Do you know off the top of your head when your father's birthday was?
My father's birthday coming up. His birthday next month, December 2nd.
Hmm. Okay.
My father deceased.
Okay. Yeah. It's a lot to the zodiac. It's a whole lot. But Ham said that his daughter was already at, I think, 8 or 9 years old. She was already on it. So she'll be way ahead. But see, growing up, I didn't know a lot about it because I was taught, the old people said that's evil, that's of the devil, and all of that. And then I had to grow up and learn myself, what it was really about. And I stayed interested in it since then. And I introduced it to my children. And like I said, my one daughter, she's taking this thing
But your
to a
daughter's
whole
very
nother level.
intelligent. She's intelligent.
Ooh, wait. But Pisces are smart in general. I,
Yeah, she's
every
intelligent.
Pisces I know are intelligent, book wise. Yeah, every Pisces that I know,
Yeah,
every
yeah,
Pisces that I know. Miss Joanne, you married to a Virgo?
yeah. I think Miss Joanne was married
Test,
to
test.
him.
Can y'all hear
Mm-hmm.
me?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said, yeah, Pisces. I know from speaking for me, I don't know about all Pisces, but I believe that Pisces are gullible because we have
Very
big
much.
hearts,
Mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm.
we don't
mhm,
expect a lot back. We really don't. But
right.
we could be taken advantage of very easy
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
that.
And you know what,
yeah.
too? I'm a type of person. If I feel that someone is taken advantage of, that I really deeply care about, I'm going to tell them. Now, if they choose not to stop it, I can't stop that, but I'm going to tell them.
You'll let them know. Yeah.
Right. That's just me.
That's
I'm gonna be
why
like,
that's
look,
why it's important to really like what Miss White is talking about because oftentimes your life partner may not be they may be the exact opposite, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
that's where your protection come from. So
Yeah.
mhm,
just like women need men to protect them or feel like they have a protector, oftentimes it's the woman that protects that man because
Yep.
she's able
That's
to read the signs.
that's your
right.
thing right there, Ham. About the queen on the board, baby. The
Yep.
second king. Dang all
And
Right?
you
right.
That
know,
you see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
because yeah,
That
you was
thing
Exactly.
right.
stood
'Cause
out to
that was
me.
me. That was
That
me
thing
and my
stood out to
10-year
me.
relationship.
When you
I
said that,
always
that thing
seen
stood
things
out
that
to
he
me.
didn't see.
Right.
And I always seen things that he didn't see in our 10-year relationship. And he's always called me crazy. You crazy. You just hallucinating. Ain't nobody
Uh-huh.
gonna do this to me. Ain't nobody saying this to me. Ain't nobody using me. But when it all was said and done, he always came back and told me, damn, babe, you was right. I said, I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honey. We turned into something else about I mean, my husband is a strong, well built man. He still has his college body and everything. But do something
Hmm.
to him. You'll think I was 2 times bigger than him. Cause I'm coming.
Yeah, yeah,
Wide
yeah.
open.
Yeah.
Wide
And
open.
that's it. And that's it. You got to know that
Mhm.
because God, he just intended it for it to be like that,
Yeah.
He don't want men being barbaric and using their strength in the wrong way. So
That's right.
he definitely got the woman there to, like y'all said, y'all read the room. Y'all able to read people, and that's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm.
It balance each other off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miss Joanne
And I
says she's
think
a
sometimes
Leo right on the cusp. You the 22nd. That's my granddaughter's birthday. She's a cusp. She can go either way. Virgo or
I think
Leo. Which one
sometimes
you
maybe
want?
that's why my relationship didn't work because I was an empath and I tried to um stir him in the right direction when I was feeling things that was not right with him, with other people or
Mm-hmm.
something. And he just didn't never wanted to believe me. He always called me I was illusional, I was crazy, and I was this and I was that. But now I can guarantee you that motherfucker wish you listen to everything I had said before. But it's too
Right.
late
What,
now.
what's his sign?
That motherfucker was a Libra, honey, all day long. Now I never fuck with another one.
Mm.
That Libra gonna get that last word, baby. That Libra gonna right, wrong, or indifferent. They gonna have that last word.
Stubborn. They stubborn, right?
Very,
Libras are
very,
stubborn, huh?
very, very.
Mhm.
Especially the
Yeah.
man. You don't want no Libra
And
man,
nonchalant. They
stubborn
very
man.
nonchalant. They very nonchalant.
Mhm.
Libra men are
Yeah,
very
man.
nonchalant. And they think it's all about them. Oh yeah, baby.
They ain't worse
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
than the Sagittarius though. That's Sagittarius, boy. They flames. Yeah.
But was very neat, very clean. Like all that was good about him. He was very neat and clean. Um, he always liked to wash his own clothes. Like he was a very clean person, but the attitude shit and all that shit, I couldn't take that shit no more. It was just too much.
Yeah.
Sometimes things become toxic.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
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 And I feel like that was just too toxic and I didn't want to deal with none of it no more. And God did thank God removed people for reasons and he don't want us to look back and all of that. So, it was hard to get over it, but I went through it and I went through counseling, to start my healing process and start my new journey, find out who I was before I decided if I ever wanted to get in a relationship. I wanted to find out, was I the problem? What was the problem? It was things I needed to know. I know the things now. You know what I'm saying? I needed to know
Mm-hmm.
the red flags. I needed to know a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I was getting advice from people on the outside, but I felt like that wasn't good enough. I felt like I needed someone's license to sit at and talk to me to tell me what was the real issue because I needed to know some things about my past too. So it was a lot of things that I needed to know. And I got there because I know it now.
Right.
And that's why I say what I say all the time about Brianna. This can happen to her. She don't need no internet to do this for her. She don't need the outside world. She need a licensed counselor to sit down to have a one-on-one session with her at least 3 days a week. And I can guarantee you she would be a bigger, better person than what she is right now. Only thing this internet is doing for her right now, they are tearing her apart more and more and more. That's all. They're not helping her. They're not.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're enabling her. And enabling doesn't help you. It lets you get away with something for the moment, but it causes severe damage in the long run.
Well,
I wanted
Yes.
to ask you something, Miss D, because you were speaking, about your past experiences. And my past experience is what led me to counseling. And have you ever thought about that?
But going
You
to
ever thought
counseling?
about counseling? No, being a counselor.
Well, you know what? I did. And when I started my first platform, I didn't I told my counselor, I said, I want to be a motivating speaker. I want to talk about
Hmm. Hmm.
healing and breaking up relationships and different things like that. And she said to me, you have the voice for it. Start it. And that's when I started my first platform. But like I said, it
Oh.
didn't work out good. So I started this one. So that's why a lot of things I say because I do say it for a reason, because the things I have been through with in my 10-year relationship, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And
Yeah.
why it didn't go well, the things that I seen that wasn't right. And see, when you never experience trauma in a relationship with a man, don't ever say to someone, well, why you here? Why you didn't leave? Why you didn't do this? You don't ever ask someone that. Please, people, never ask someone that. First
Yeah,
of
that's
all, you're
trouble.
belittling them. You're definitely belittling them by asking them a question like that. Because we're going to stay in an abusive relationship until we feel it's time for us to leave that relationship, till we feel we had enough. Or we can walk away nonviolent, or we can walk away and it turn into violence for us to leave. It all depends on the person, how much they can take. Okay. My situation was different. Mine became very violent. Okay. Physically, mentally, emotionally. You know what I'm saying? So I
Hmm.
can't sit and say, oh, why the hell did I leave? I,
Right.
duh.
Right.
Like,
No,
Hmm.
well,
you get what I'm saying?
I do. I've been there.
well, it's a lot of
Like,
components
don't
to
ask
it
the
too.
person that. Don't
It's a
never ask
lot
the
of
person why they stay. That's not
Yeah.
that's just not
that,
cool
that
because everybody have their own reasons why they stayed.
right.
Sometimes people can't get out abusive relationship early on as others do. Love for one keep you in, okay? Because we think that abuse is love. Okay,
I
because
was
at the
gonna
time
say.
we don't know no
Hmm.
better. We don't know no better. So we think
Mm-hmm.
the physical abuse, the verbal abuse, and all of that, we think that is love. But in reality, it's not. And I always tell people, you never tell someone, "Oh, you crazy girl," because I ain't gonna deal with that. You need to leave. That's not how you handle somebody. That's
Yeah.
not what you say to somebody.
In addition to that, Miss D, also abuse is not love, but you have some abusers who really do love you, but that's all they know. They have to
Right,
be
because of their past
unlearned
years.
to
Yes.
relearn. They, they,
Yeah.
they. I'm not gonna say they don't love you because some do, but that's all they know. They don't know anything different, and they have to be unlearned to learn again. And it's alone. Now, you think a woman starting over is hard, and I'm speaking from being a counselor. A woman in an abusive or a man, either or in a the abusee is hard to start over, pick up the pieces, and move on. But imagine an abuser trying to learn how to not abuse again.
Right.
It's sad. It's sad stories behind it, and they
And that's
really
a
don't want to
long,
do
that's a
people
long
harm.
journey.
hmm Now you got some out there who just want to be an abuser. Period. They just it
Yeah.
is what it is. But you have some people where it's a learned behavior, and that's all they know,
Well,
and
Absolutely.
okay.
it's a
Well, what
struggle.
can y'all hear me?
Hmm.
Yes.
All right. Let me ask y'all ladies this then. Okay, because we all know the famous singer Chris Brown, right?
Hmm.
And what happened with Rihanna. How do y'all look at that and how and in his career now? Do you like? I see people won't let it go, right? They
Right.
don't want to follow. Some of them got problems that he's still a big artist, right?
Hmm.
What do y'all think about that situation and how it played out?
Mm, can I be honest and a little candid when I say this?
Hmm.
I think when that happened with them, I think the brother was whooped.
He was
I
what?
think whipped. She was putting it
Oh,
down
wait.
on him.
Okay.
She was
Okay.
putting the smack down on him, and he didn't know how to
Okay.
act.
Okay.
He was young.
Okay.
That's that's my personal opinion. And I didn't look at him as so much as being. Let me find the right word. A repetitive abuser, like in the celebrity community, where it would be said, "Oh, don't get with Chris, cause honey, you know what he gonna do to you." Well, she ended up with that reputation anyway. You know what I'm saying? But um, I think he was young. He had never been rocked like that before, and she just had his head gone. But
Yeah.
because he was a celebrity, they was gonna take it and run with it, however they chose to.
Yeah.
And look how long ago that was. He's still wearing that reputation, and unfortunately, he suffers because he
Mm,
was a celebrity.
right.
Right.
hmm I
Yeah,
just never looked at him as a bad person.
I didn't either. Yeah, and you don't know what that girl was doing to him on the other side of the
Well,
door.
Girl,
she triggered,
yes.
yeah, she triggered something in him because fame, the addiction to fame as well. There's an addiction to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it can trigger your inner beast to make you feel like
Mm-hmm.
you can. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
can't nobody say nothing to you. Can't nobody, you know, you just feel like you're invincible. And I felt like that was part of the problem too. I think he just didn't have nobody, like you said, to keep him in check at the moment. You know,
Mm-hmm.
nothing to check him. But then he felt like, hey, I can do this, boom, 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 and that, and most men, that's how abusers starts. They start with that ego, like I'm gonna do this and dare you to do something about it.
Right. What you gonna
You
do?
know,
And-
yeah,
in the famous words of Brianna, what you gonna do?
yeah, do something, right? Yeah, she's an abuser. I ain't gonna lie, she is one abuser.
Oh
But
yeah, she definitely won.
yeah, she's an abuser. Now, and I just felt like when you're an abuser like that, you don't even think about the ramifications of your career or nothing. You just
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
literally something that was there dead or dormant, laying dormant, was awakening. And boom, look what you did to that sister. And then your career was forever tainted by it. You can never relive that down.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing
Sherrod,
you can, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sherrod Hudson said, I feel Chris Brown needs to get some help. He has a reputation of slapping fans and hitting folks. I think he
Uh
has
huh.
an anger management problem. I can agree with that. I- um, and that happens typically in child stars. They never, they don't face accountability.
Yeah.
None there. None there.
No,
You're right.
yeah, they don't face accountability. They don't get to really have a childhood, so they miss a few steps. If that makes sense, they miss a few
hmm
steps.
Coleman
hmm
Coleman says she missed the question.
She
Did you
she missed your question about
yeah.
Chris Brown.
Do you have it now, Kim? We we was talking about. I asked Miss White and Miss D um about Chris Brown being in a situation with Rihanna where he abused her, but his career is pretty much is stifled in a way where he'll never be as big as he could have been, right?
Exactly.
Um, he's been able to keep making money and keep doing the things he need to do, but it has it like even now I think it was certain award shows that he could have performed on, they didn't want him on, right?
Yeah.
They would It's a
hmm
stain.
Yeah.
He's forever stained by that situation, right? Because Miss and that question came from Mrs. White's uh point that she made about un you can't rehabilitate an abuser in a sense, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
She said,
It'll
did
be
she
very
give him
hard.
herpes? You
It'll
know
be a
what?
long road.
Kim, I don't know that now.
So with that being
I don't
said,
know that.
also to her comment is like all abusers are not the same. So you
Right.
have some people who are just abusers, period, and then you have women
Mhm.
beaters. So I guess in that sense, I wouldn't say he's just a woman beater. He has anger management problems. You get what I'm saying? He don't differentiate. He
Yeah,
don't
he's
pick
not
and
the
choose
cool
who he gonna
man.
fight. Yeah, you can all get it.
Yeah, one minute he fighting, one minute he fighting Drake, and one minute he fighting a woman.
Yeah, you can all get it. He don't discriminate.
Yeah.
Right.
But she said,
Hmm
did she give him herpes? I don't know that now. Now
Yeah, I don't know about
that's something
that.
right there. That could,
Yeah.
I thought she was trying to do a Brianna, excuse me, Lyonia and go through his phone. I thought that's what struck out the fight. But I don't know. Y'all need to educate me. What happened? Why did he put hands on that woman?
Nah. Mm.
The man
Well,
don't
I
play
tell
about
you
his
what.
phone though. I know that. You know, he ain't trying to be questioned about what's going on in the phone.
If she did give him an STD, he gonna be angry for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Facts.
So I don't know. I just try to make light of it because we'll never know. We'll never know, and
Mhm.
that's one thing about celebrities. They keep it tucked, baby. They keep it tucked and tight. You know it damn near took an act of Congress to get that information about R. Kelly because they hold on to that stuff. They definitely do.
Yeah,
What
one
you
day I'm
say?
gonna do a panel about like because I know a lot of people they be wanting to know. Well, some people when they are in an abusive relationship with a guy, they would just get mad and tell the guy, "Oh, get your shit and get the fuck out," and blah 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 blah. So I would like to do a have a panel one day of how to teach women how to leave a relationship safely. So
Yeah.
that's one of the things I do want to talk about. How do
Mm,
you leave a relationship safely when you are with an abuser? So yeah, one day I will do a panel on that.
yeah. I tell you one thing, it's very strategically.
Hmm.
You have to be
Mhm,
strategic. You know.
mhm. So one day I'm gonna do
I
a
see
panel
your
on that.
comments, Miss Roro.
She
I
was
see what you
a
said.
temple
Yes.
teacher and she hit wait a minute. And she hit him first and he let loose. Mm. I don't like all that fighting. I just don't like it. I don't like all that fighting. It don't solve
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah. It's look. It's the old folks say it's
You
easy
gotta
to get
stop
in
that shit
trouble.
right away. Yeah, you gotta
It's so
stop that
easy to
shit
get
right
in
away
trouble.
when it's hard.
It's easy to
Yeah,
get
somebody
into,
end up
hard to
getting
get
hurt.
out of.
Yeah, somebody end up getting hurt real bad. You know, I mean, shit. Once a man start to find you one time, if you keep going back, it's gonna continue to happen. But you have to know that for yourself that it's not gonna stop. You know, you can't keep taking his word. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do this no more. Because if he done did
Mhm.
that shit 3 times, he's not sorry anymore. That's not sorry
Right.
anymore.
Right. Right.
That's just not
Right.
sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You're not sorry at this point. Now you intentional.
Right,
Now you are intentional. Yeah.
right. So don't, always keep taking that. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Hmm. And don't fall for the okay. I ain't gonna do no more. Let's go to counseling because now they have a stigma on the counseling. They're not going because they really want help. They just really want you to stay. So they'll
Right,
kind of bend the rules a little bit for you because they got to keep you satisfied at the same time because you can't beat what's not there.
absolutely.
So, yeah. So you know,
Mm,
and look, guys, I'm telling you, um, a lot of times when they are abusers, they don't want to be. They just don't know how to not be.
mhm.
Right.
They
Right.
don't know how
And
to
sometimes
not be.
their fathers beat their mother, so that's what they was
Yeah.
used to
Uh-huh.
coming up
Uh-huh.
as a
Uh-huh.
child in the home. So it
Yeah.
always starts from being a child. You know, the mom could have been beat up by the boyfriend or the father. You
Yeah.
know, so
Yeah.
they thought that was the way of treating a woman to keep abusing her.
Mhm.
You know,
And, and,
every
and, and
relationship
then
they get in.
another thing, ladies, is when we get away, we have to relearn how to live. God has blessed me with a wonderful, wonderful husband. He took me and my children in. None of my children belong to my husband, and he brought us in. And we don't use the terminology of stepchildren or any of that in my home.
That's good.
Um, we have a peaceful environment, and and I'm not bragging, I'm just telling you, how God works. But I almost messed up my marriage because I didn't know how to not be abused anymore. I was um I was used to taking the lead because, see, when you're in an abused relationship, you learn how to make things happen and just do what you got to do and keep your head down and make things happen. So when I remarried, my husband had to sit me down and be like, "Look, I'm the man here, and let me be the man. Let me lead you."
Uh-huh.
And honey, so that's why I listen carefully in this saga when Brianna says that her husband wanted to control her, because I looked at my husband at one point in time that he wanted to control me. And he did not want to. I know this now, but then I was like, this nigga trying to control me. He wasn't doing that. But then I had to learn. He saw something in me that I did not see in myself. You
Mhm.
know,
See, that's what I was just saying too.
he honestly
Sometimes,
did.
it happens.
And guys, I'm
But
speaking
see,
facts. Like,
but see, I agree. I agree with you. And the thing about it, Miss White, see, that's why nobody should play with that story, the abuse story,
guess
because
what?
there's some good women that has been abused, right? I mean, some
Mm-hmm.
real good women that could be great for a man,
Yeah,
and that really know how to love on a man properly. But when you go when a lot of you women that have been through abuse, it has left certain traumas, right?
yeah,
And you have to work through that trauma, and oftentimes the next man comes in the picture has to now handle you a certain way, right?
mm-hmm.
That will allow you to trust him with your trauma, trust him with your fears, right? So you're going
Mm-hmm.
through all of these different challenges with this brother until you finally say, you know what? Like you just said, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna trust you, because oftentimes you don't trust that person because you don't want to feel like I'm leaving myself wide open to be hurt again, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
it thrown in my
Mhm.
face, right? That's why the last man
mm-hmm.
slapped you upside the head. That's why
Yeah,
you don't want that even spoken of, right? But here you is with this girl like Onya. This brother, the truth, tried to give you his devices. He tried to love. He tried to just allow you to trust him to be who he is while loving on you, and she
yeah.
couldn't. She couldn't handle it,
Nope.
right?
That's
Because she's not made. She wasn't the good. Like, it wasn't nothing good in her, right? That
mm-hmm.
oh, she was an abuse. No, it's like she's been the abuser based on her trauma.
Based off, and she doesn't know how to.
Yep.
That's what I was speaking. She
You don't
doesn't
know
know
how to
how
deal
to
with it.
not be.
You
And
get my drift.
it becomes so natural to you that it just kind of is what it is because that's all you know, and we
Yeah, it's
don't
all
even
she knew.
realize it. Like, it's subliminal. It's in the back of your mind. It's not on the forefront. Like, you're not sitting there thinking, Am I gonna be abused today, or am I gonna be an abuser?" It's just it's in there. It's in you, and someone has to be able to bring it out of you. My friends and family used to say all the time, "Oh, he changed you," and I used to say, "No, he didn't. No, he didn't." But then I come to realize he did change me, but I had to be changeable. I had to be teachable. I had to be moldable, and I had to be willing to change. And he didn't sit down and have a conversation with me like, "You're gonna sit down and you're gonna change, and this is what you're gonna do." It was gradual steps. It was small little itty bitty steps. I like curse words. I don't curse anything like I used to, but now I still add a little seasoning in my sentences. I add a little
Yes,
seasoning in
you
my
do.
sentences, but I used to curse, honey. They couldn't put nothing on me, baby. I'd blow it out the box. I
Right.
used to curse, and one day he said, "I can't believe them words is coming out your beautiful face." I felt so shame. Oh, I felt so shame.
Wow.
Oh, I felt shame.
Wow.
But it was just how he handled me. He handled me with grace and pose. He was just a gentleman.
Hmm. There you go.
He was just a
That's it.
gentleman. You know, and eventually it was certain things that I wore that he didn't like. He wouldn't say, "Take that off. Why you wearing that?" He put me in the car. This is in our dating stage. Come on, let's go shopping. And he wouldn't say, I might go over here to this side because I wanted something a little provocative, right?
Hmm.
He'll say, honey, look at this. What you think about this? I like this. And I'd be like, I don't like that. And he said, you don't want to try it? And I would try it and he would just compliment the hell out of me. I now know what he was doing, but at the time I didn't because all I was seeing was somebody taking me shopping.
Right.
So it was just little baby steps. And I'll tell anybody, I've been, I've had two husbands, right?
Hmm.
I've had two husbands, but this is the first time I've had a marriage.
That,
And
that
think
that's
about that for a minute.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
because
got you.
yeah, I I didn't know how to receive this man. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, and that's beautiful. See that these are the men that society want to make you think that don't exist,
oh,
ladies.
they
I
exist,
want you to
baby.
say that to the chat. To the chat. These are the men they want you to think don't exist, and they do. I mean, I've been
Mhm.
watching certain things on TV, and they make all the heterosexuals the monsters, and now making everyone who's um in alternative lifestyles or in the LGBTQ like the lovers. And I get it. I get it. They are some nice, beautiful people, but don't make it seem like all of us heterosexual men only want to abuse, take advantage of our women.
That's not true. Yeah. But you know what? You have to start
I got a whole list. I'm going
carrying yourself like the kind of man you want to have. You have to start hanging out with the kind of women that you want to be like. It's
right.
just small things that you have to start doing. And I can sit up here and say it to you all day long. But until you begin to make the change, you're never gonna see it. And you just find you a small thing that you start with and you work on that until you've aced that and then you move on to
Yeah.
another thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say I'm nowhere near perfect, but I'm nothing like I used to be. I'm nothing like I used to be, and I still got a long way to go. But I know the change in me, and I'm raising children over again now. So I have grown children, and then I have young children, and my kids be like, "Oh, mom, you wouldn't have never let us do that. You would have killed us."
Amen.
And I'm saying all that to say is that I now know what not to do based off the mistakes that I see with my older kids and vice versa. And the same thing applies in me and my life with my last husband. Like, and me and my husband, we counsel at our church, the marriage ministry, and we tell people all the time we've both been married before. We can't tell you what to do, but we know what not to do. We can tell you what not to do,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and it saves a lot of people. It saves a lot of marriages. So and not
That's
only in a
awesome.
marriage and a relationship, you have to focus on the relationship and not the person. If your goal is to make your marriage work, then that's what you need to focus on is my marriage and not my the person, not the husband or not the wife. What is it going to take to make this marriage work? Instead of I did the dishes yesterday, why don't you do it? You know, and it might go over some of your heads, but
No, no, no.
it's,
You,
it,
you
it,
talking good. You talking good because one thing about it, you can't change nobody, y'all. I'm gonna tell
mm-mm,
you. I'm gonna tell you straight up what Miss White is saying. She literally saying you can't change that man,
nope.
but you can. The only thing you can control is how you could make
Yep.
how you move, how you make your decisions, how you learn how to uh uh respond versus reacting, right? So
Mm-hmm.
let's just say you're working on yourself. You need to learn how to respond versus react because that person you can't change. So if he every time he do something or she do something that's gonna get that same reaction, that means you got more work to do on you because
Yeah.
you can't control how that person make you want to react. You can only control how you respond to the things that he's doing and saying to you, right?
Yeah. If you're
So
busy focusing on yourself and your shortcomings, you ain't got the
yeah,
time to worry about what somebody else's shortcomings are because you're too busy trying to get yours together.
right,
Right.
right, right, and that's important. That's very important. So
Miss Rose said, I met a dude that told me I was pretty, but I cursed too much. I didn't stop cussing though. Why did you not stop? That's just a question. I'm just curious.
you who said what now?
Miss Rose, she said, I met a dude that told me I was pretty, but I cursed too much. I didn't stop cursing though. And I'm just
Okay, I see
curious
what you're
as
saying.
to like why did she not stop cursing? Did he not seem worthy, or was it just I'm gonna do what I want to do?
Maybe she just felt like she could do what she want to do. It's in her. That's what I'm gonna do. Curse.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's almost like accept it. See, that's the thing.
Accept
I
me
think
the way I
yeah,
am.
accept me the way I am, just like your husband
Hmm.
accepted you, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
he threw little subliminals out there to let you know that you can come up a little higher.
yeah,
You can
yeah.
Right.
elevate
Absolutely.
that vocabulary a little
Yeah.
bit better, right? So I think what most women are looking for is someone real. Like, don't judge me. don't judge don't judge me by the cover of the book.
Mhm.
First, get
Mhm.
to know me before you can even change anything, before you want me to change or come over to anything that I feel like I'm free enough to do, right? And I feel comfortable. But
Right.
oftentimes we think because we've been intimate with each other, sexually intimate, that now somebody can judge you
Yeah.
or things of that nature, which out without really taking time with you.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
So I think I see her point. But now that you're hearing Miss White's story, it'll make you now question what comes out your mouth. It should.
It took a long time for me, but the example that I give to people now, Dham, and I'm sure you can relate, being a minister, like when we give our life to Christ, right?
Uh-huh.
And this is what I love to share with people. When you read the Word of God, there's nothing in the Bible that tells you when you give your life to Christ that you have to stop doing anything. And
Right.
that's why people don't give their life to Christ. Oh, I'm not ready yet. I got to stop smoking. I got to stop cursing. I got to stop drinking, you know. And when in all actuality, God didn't tell us not to do those things. We have to do it in moderation. And
Absolutely.
once you accept Him into your life, so we're talking about God, but I'm using it as metaphorically the husband, okay, or the
Uh-huh.
boyfriend. When you accept them into your life, right,
Right.
you start working on the relationship. And as you grow the relationship with God, i.e., your husband, things begin to change. And after a while, you don't want to do those things anymore. That's when you begin to become set aside.
Yeah,
You follow
absolutely.
what I'm saying?
I do.
It has absolutely nothing to do with accepting Him as your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, your husband. It's just accepting Him, working on the relationship, reading the Word, you know, studying the Word, building a prayer life,
Mhm.
right? Building the trust in in the marriage with your husband or your boyfriend, learning one another, things of that nature. And then things begin to happen. And one day you're like, I really love this dude. Or you're
Right.
like, God really loves me and I'm not worthy. I'm going to serve him to the utmost. And I use it metaphorically between your relationship with God and how you build a relationship with your spouse. And
Yeah.
I look
Yeah.
at it a whole lot the same. And a lot of times people don't want to be judged why they don't submit and things of that nature. And that's a whole nother subject because people love to throw this thing around. You can't judge me. Only God can judge me. And that's a lie.
Right. Right. Well, you know the fruit by the fruit. You know the tree by the fruit it bears.
By the
And
fruit it bears. There you go.
but what you were saying was a mouthful when it just comes to being real. Like, look, y'all. I'm ain't nobody. I don't think nobody's churched as much as I churched in my life. Um, I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. I'm literally been church, and then I did it to myself, right? When I got
Yeah.
grown, I churched myself and churched my family, right? I don't know if nobody's done what I've done. I don't want to mess up Miss D's life to go all into that lifestyle, but I had to break away from it, and I'm gonna tell you why. Not that I'm not still my relationship with God is vertical.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't ever gonna change. But I had to get out of
Church.
the church
The church
mentality,
mindset.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That will make you
Mm-hmm.
yeah, to make you feel like everything you do you're going to hell for, right?
Oh,
Everything you
man.
do is
Yes.
if it got to be through a church venue, right? Everything you do. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't go barbecue at the park without it being, oh, we gonna do it church in the park. We can't, you can't, you know what I mean? Everything you do gotta be. You can't play secular music, and I'm a whole musician.
Yeah.
Why I
Yeah.
can't play secular music? Like this is the mindset, y'all, that
Mm-hmm.
you can adapt and don't realize that you're being indoctrinated. You make it feel like you can't take a sip of wine. You make it feel like you can't enjoy your spouse, enjoy dating. You can't enjoy nothing, right? And it's the worst thing to do to put all these stipulations on someone when they need to be themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you
Mm-hmm.
learn what you don't like or what you want to cut back or you don't want to do, you do it because you don't want to do it, right? Your conviction is your convictions. The
There
Bible
you go.
says if your right hand offends your brother to cut it off. What he's saying is that don't do it in front of them though. You can do it, just don't do it in front of them. Don't invite that person to your house knowing y'all gonna have some cocktails. You you don't offend your brother, but that don't mean stop living your life.
That's right. That's right. That's
Es-
right.
Especially if you know how to do it in, like Miss White said, in moderation. If you know how to
Mm-hmm.
love bomb in moderation, if you know what you're doing in moderation, those are the things that the church is proud against, y'all. The moderation part. They
Yeah.
don't they don't want it's either all or nothing with them.
Yeah. Foolishness. I tell them Jesus drank wine. What you mean?
Man, you ain't gotta stop being wonderful just because you accepted Christ.
That's right.
You don't.
That's
Now
right.
some of his acceptance should change certain things you do based on your conviction of you know what, I want to stop this. I want to be better at this. Right? And when you recognize what those things are, you get better at it. But that's in anything, y'all. That's why the world is outbeating most of us because they understand discipline. They discipline themselves in different ways where it doesn't stop them from living. It just makes them sharper.
Mm. That's the truth. That is the truth. I don't go to church anymore and love God the same as I did the last time I went to the church.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. So you're
I
absolutely
don't
correct.
I don't like church folk because and be real with you, all my friends and families are church folk, and I don't like that. I don't like, don't put the religious your religious lifestyle on me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't push it
Mm-hmm.
on me no more.
Yeah.
I'm good, and I love them. Don't get it right. I said I don't like them. That don't mean I don't
Right.
love
Oh, it's a difference. It's a difference. There's
You
really
don't
a
cuss
difference.
me.
But can you imagine, Miss D and D Ham? Can you all imagine Brianna just embracing her husband in that manner, where they could be now?
Yeah, yeah,
Uh, yeah.
yeah. I didn't like Miss White. I didn't like the fact that she tried to make him out to be an atheist because she believed in Christ, and
Yeah.
that was so damaging. Like
Hmm.
you can make people feel like you're in hell because you're
You're
with
right.
a non-believer,
It's
and
it's the tattoo
you
for
play
me
that.
when they try to
Go ahead.
dog his tattoo that says I am a god. I said, but maybe they need what is the Bible, D Ham, instead of the King James, what give it to you in plain day English?
Hmm. Yeah,
So
yeah.
they need one of those because we're his little
We are
God.
gods. Yeah, we're
We
created in His
are.
image, and we are gods. He gave us everything. It's almost to say that your son, your son and your daughter is not a white. If your
Right.
name, your last name is white, and they want to be a white, and they go to school and somebody say, "I'm not a white," uh,
Right.
you know what I mean? You're not a white.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. You don't know my father then. You must don't know
Right.
my mother. I am a white. You know, just like your
Because he
your your
said,
your husband said, ain't no stepchildren in this house. Whatever your husband's last name is, those kids can say, I am that,
yeah,
regardless of that.
you're
Right?
right. You're right. It was said that we were made in his image and we don't look like flowers and cars and
There you are. There
sidewalks.
you
You
are.
know what I'm saying?
There you are.
So I didn't like that at all. And they took that and tried to tarnish it. And even when he said God got me, they have switched that thing up on him so fast.
Hmm.
I'm like, look at these idiots.
Hmm.
Look at
But
them.
that's what Kanye West was getting in trouble because he said he is a god.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
we've heard this before. So if Tupac adapted that philosophy, it's really truth
Hmm.
that he adopted. That's a truth fact.
Oh
We
yeah.
are gods.
Yeah. They didn't he didn't stand up and say, I am the one true and living God.
Right.
He
Right.
never said that.
Mm-mm.
He
Mm-mm.
never
We
said
we
that.
have all the attributes and all the power. God gave us the power. He's gave like everything when I spoke on the book of Genesis on my lives, y'all. I spoke on the fact that God spoke everything into existence. So what did he give us the ability to do? To call those things that be not as though they were? What did he give
Mm,
us the ability to do?
mm,
The power of
mm,
life and death is in
mm,
our tongue. That
mm.
everything you speak, you can speak your future. Your what you gonna do with your next business? You can speak it and proclaim it. That's why you go and y'all do y'all vision boards. This is why y'all go do this and do that
Yeah.
because you have the power to speak those things.
Write the
So
vision and make it plain.
that's right. So why are we trying to downplay who we are in God to say that we
Yeah.
ain't God, a God? That
Mm.
we are a God. You know?
They darkened with that, but yet they played with God. And they were over there fasting and praying and all that before the 30th. And bam, look what happened. I said, that's
Yeah,
something
they
to think about.
they didn't have they didn't I didn't notice what's going on, y'all. They didn't, I
Yeah,
wish I was aware of it when it was happening.
it definitely was happening. But guys, it's time for me to get down here to my place of business and sell some pork chops and chickens and stuff
Yeah, I'm
like
All
ready to
that.
get
right.
up off here and get me something to eat. Ooh, I wish I was over there with you,
Okay.
sis.
All right, Miss. All right. All right, y'all. I love y'all.
All
Tim,
right,
I love
then.
you. I love
Okay
you,
now.
King.
All right
I'll
now.
see you all tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Good,
Yes.
good
Same
night,
place, same
everybody in the
time.
chat.
Good night.
Good night, DM. Good night, Miss White. Good night, chat.
Good
I'll see
night.
y'all tomorrow. I love y'all. Thank y'all for your love and support. Y'all always rock out with me to the end. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Roro, I'm gonna leave you as my mod until Linda returns. I haven't heard anything from her yet. I have to reach out to make sure she's okay. So I'm gonna leave you as my mom until she returns. But I love you guys. I thank you all for your love and y'all support. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time. Good night, everyone. Good night, open book. I love you too, girl. Good night, Joanne. Good night, Kim. Roro loves hurts. I see all you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Open book. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank y'all. I see you guys tomorrow. Peace.